The Armory does. Armory does, yes. It doesn't change runes. That's about it. Like sockets. Yeah, like if you can't save like a diamond in the, like it doesn't remember the socket. Well, Penshot definitely is a lot of fun. And what adds to the look is the the Tyrael Smite with the little sprinkles. So it just like covers the screen in glowing things. Style points.
Have a wee gamba. Hello, well, hello, shining beauty. That's the spirit. Give it a low shining. All finished, are you?
Impeccable. What's still got some good in it?
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
Need more time.
This time it's
Need more time.
Are we trying to push for T4 slowly?
Yeah.
Use like my one or some shit.
Like boiling a monkey, a frog, I mean. Oh, my brain.
Boiling a frog?
Poor monkey. I don't know. I'm sorry. Have you guys played Split Fiction at all? It's the new co-op game. It's like It Takes Two, but yeah. Anyway, playing it with my wife, and played it last night, and it was a funny monkey. Maybe that's where my brain got it from. Yeah. Sure.
Need more time.
Yeah, I haven't had it's been a while since I got some. Sporadic powder.
Need more time.
Supplier and everything, man.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Elon did it. We can find our own way to get ahead.
I'm actually starting to see a bit. Oh, that is kind of true. Truge. Yeah, that's actually crazy.
When I saw the color, I was like, "Wait, like what's happening? Why is it pink?" Okay. Yeah, it's like didn't believe my eyes. Yeah. Oh no. I don't like the sounds of that.
Not in town.
It's so weird when this happens.
I'm not ready.
That sounds nice. Yeah. Do you think, like, have you been able to find a spot in these pits where you're not surrounded by us and you can, like, genuinely see its impact? Yeah, nice.
And I was like, surprised.
Do you think it could be an option for compared to Grasp? Yeah. Mhm. I mean, you can. The lucky hit is the explosion that happens when you click the Shadow Clone button. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah.
If that's the case, then I might just do it. But it should. Infinite ability works with it. I'm waiting on Beat Dropper for kind of like the validation of that because he's a big Pain Gorger guy. Yeah, it might have to be a real option though, because like it's. I mean, stuff just deletes when I pop that smoke grenade, man. It's like insane.
It would be kind of insane if we can actually get this to like get to tier 4 and have enough damage for Belial.
I mean, yeah, on the Balazon,
As long as you stop dying. Sorry,
yeah,
that sounded a bit
him
harsh.
before. I need to. No, that's true. I need to kill him before he kills me, probably. With the gear that I have, it's impossible. But yeah, I need to just like
See right
all
there,
the
like
rolls
that.
on like all the stuff that is not unique just need to be higher, and we're good.
Yeah.
Be a little bit lucky, and then we'll blast him.
Grab it then. But yeah, like as of right now, the Pain Gorger procs are like maybe what 70 to almost 80% of my actual damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You just get
Like have like 20 all rest.
Like, that's why I'm like thinking, I'm like, okay, this might be like,
Because that's the
Really
weakness.
good.
It's making up for the gap of the build, right?
well, yeah, that, I mean, yeah, but like if I can get it to do my actual damage or whatever, like, then yeah, I wouldn't use graphs then. I would have, I'm gonna say no reason to use graphs, but Well, yeah. Actually, I would not have a reason to use grass then.
Yeah.
Even Torful.
Sorry, I didn't hit the left level button.
Can someone else open? Oh,
Maybe.
45. Let's go.
But it
So
feels
we
good though.
need
It
to
feels fantastic.
Yeah, I'm feeling very good about this build as well. I don't feel good about the leveling. Like it doesn't feel smooth to go from combo points to this. Like I can, for me, it was easier because I know rogue in and out. But for someone playing for the first time, I feel like
Kinda rough.
if you swap at the wrong time, it's like, oh, like you have no resources or.
yeah, but that's always gonna be the case with this.
Okay. That's fair.
If we swap at the wrong time, what can we do?
Yeah. I guess that's true. Basically, I went from leveling to ancestral version, and that's where the friction happened. But I think if someone actually genuinely plays the starter version for a while, they should be smoother. But I skipped that step myself. How would you say accurately do you kind of play along how you suggest leveling guides and starter?
I mean, it really depends on what items you get.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I wanted to play Doc, but it's not possible with other stuff that. Like kind of getting the items right, so you have to be a little bit more
Flexible.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Peyton. Man. I don't have those commands on me on YouTube. Right now, what you're seeing is basically Heartseeker in-game, early in-game, I guess. I was supposed to be transitioning to Rain of Arrows, but I got Heartseeker stuff first, so I'm gonna, I guess, keep Heartseekering.
Ride the wave.
Yeah.
I love that you guys are leaving elites with shields because you can't probably kill them.
Nice again.
Guilty. Feel like
Yeah,
you
but
just
yeah, what's my call
caught
out there
me.
now?
Potent alloy.
Yeah. What I think is gonna be the best road build? Azeroth, Penshot, probably. Azeroth TB, something like that.
I'm a bit sus on maybe Rain of Arrows might sneak up there in terms of pit clears. Well, it's my suspicion.
I think Rain of Arrows actually might do pretty well.
Yeah, it's just like a untouched, forgotten build for most players.
And it's also the one thing that got the least hit from all the
Yeah,
rebalancing or whatever like that, and it's got a good quality of life change and being victimized now. So like, yeah, I certainly didn't forget about it, which is why I was trying to get into it a little bit. But I'm also really enjoying Heartseeker on the way, so I was like,
Got another Razor Plato. Let's go.
nice.
Ooh, and a max roll harmony. Holy shit, what's going on?
That was
Can we make incenses, by the way?
yeah.
I'm running them all the time.
Let's see here.
That was a 45 in 4 minutes. It like if we did 55,
Yeah,
it's gonna be pretty tough.
I agree.
I think we stay on tier 3 for a bit longer.
Yeah, we go a little bit down.
Yeah. Just 40.
Yeah.
I'm running out of stones, but I'm sure someone has.
6. But we can do T3 Nightmare Dungeons very easily, like for half an hour, and then we're like good again, and then we can reach T4, I guess.
Like, unironically, we should probably focus on doing Nightmare Dungeons for a while now.
Why?
Because the jewels, I mean, I don't know for you guys, but for me, it's basically build enabling, having the Horadic jewel.
Ah, okay.
And we're already at tier 3 with the farm, but like, it's not going to be much more effective.
No. Yeah, it's like we will surely run T3 Nightmare Dungeons in a sec, but as long as we can do hits, we surely do hit. More XP and glyph levels and shit. 100%. There's no way anything else is better.
You get the Horizon Jewels anyway.
You get the jewels. It's like you get these recipes and you craft them, right?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I've gotten a few of these books, and I've been confused as to what they are.
Is that what they are?
The books are recipes for the jewels, but I don't know where to craft the jewels. I haven't really scouted out.
And Sariga, I think. It was right next to the seasonal boards. Was a guy, if I remember.
Well, that would make sense. I need to suss it out. I haven't I have some seasonal quest lines. Maybe that has to do with it.
Need more time. Need more time.
What was it? 40, right?
That was 40, yeah. This seems to be our sweet spot right now.
Right now, yeah.
So Chronix, why did you change character after like you got to 60?
I didn't get to 60. I froze at level 50, and I shouted it out to the boys, but they couldn't save me in time.
Oh.
But I'm glad it happened to me and not to them, because they actually need their characters. But yeah, I don't like. Usually, I am certainly how to explain this? Is gonna be a little bit of a long-winded topic, but
I'm ready.
like what I usually do is I try to get rank 1 somehow. Let it be a leveling race or let it be on the leaderboard, stuff like that. Being competitive is just fun for me. Not the winning part, that's just a bonus, but just trying to improve and get better and think about stuff like that, right? How to improve, how to squeeze out more damage, more better, whatever, right? And that's tons of fun for me. The problem is that that is not really like competitive integrity is through the window in this game anyway, but on softcore even more, right?
Yeah.
So usually in hardcore that's not the case. Right?
Yeah.
That's why in D3 I started just playing hardcore instead, because I didn't want to deal with botters and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I gotta play hardcore then if I want to enjoy the game.
Yeah.
And then it also made me actually realize that in softcore, you know, you are like super happy when you find like a 20% DPS upgrade. You're like hogging, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's like giga hyped and stuff. Well, whereas if you find a 20% defense upgrade or even a double defense upgrade, you don't even care most of the times, right? So what softcore players kind of do is they kind of, I only realized after like devoting a lot of time into hardcore, what softcore players do is they kind of like steal one axis of fun from themselves,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Because if I'm like super happy if I get a 20% DPS upgrade, then I kind of also want to be happy if I get a 20% defense upgrade, no? Like I have two axes of fun or two axes of accomplishment instead of just one.
Yeah.
Right? When I'm building my character, and that's what I realized after playing hardcore for a while. I'm like, hey, I'm actually happy. I'm actually more happy if I find a defensive upgrade than I am finding a offensive upgrade. Right, and then that's when I realized I was like, wait, I'm having basically, if you're looking at it, objectively, I'm basically having twice the fun when it comes to building the character and item acquisition, right? I'm extracting like basically double the amount of fun out of the game. That's why I just stick to it, because I think those points are pretty important to me, and I think especially like the defense part is very interesting.
Yeah, like, I mean, imagine if we were playing hardcore and like finding the Tyro Smite that I found. Like, I get excited already that it's softcore because it's, I mean, it's gonna be a spark in a few days. But like, if it was hardcore, I'd be like over the moon.
Yeah, exactly right. That is absolutely crazy. I don't know if I would spark materials. Maybe if you wanna. No, you only play rogue. Never mind.
Yeah,
Like,
unfortunately.
if you wanna play like a.
What character
you wanna
uses?
Play like an orc. So I mean, you can level with materials very well. Right?
Yeah.
Like you don't need to worry about resistance through the whole leveling journey after level 35, and then the effect is also pretty strong. Right? Just having it always is pretty nice. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah, then it's clearly a spark. That's true. Oh my god, oh, I thought it's double. Holy, I thought it's double, a triple legendary, I thought, but it's only double. Oh, Wusha Nakpa, let's go.
First legendary gem now. Legendary glyph rather.
Oh, cool. I've been like spreading wide, and all my glyphs are around 30.
I normally do as well,
That's not
but
good.
explosive glyph is giga stonks.
Yeah.
It's not good. Here's if I can actually use Wusha Nakpa. It's 15 seconds, right? I can use Wusha Nakpa. Give me a second. I have an idea. I want to try something here.
Do it.
Well, hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
ID, what's up? You said day one T4 push. Yeah. I think most like D4 content creators tend to kind of go for that. Day one. Not that it's hard. It's more so of you have to know, like knowing what you're doing. You have to know the game well enough to know when you can reach certain tiers and why and what you need to do so. And once you do that, it just becomes about time at that point. Right.
Searching the Wusha Nakpa like on my fucking buff bar, but I can't find it. There it is.
How
bottom.
many grenade
Apollo.
aspects are there?
4.
Which one am I missing?
Opportunist, surprise, trickster, and one more.
Wait, let me DPS the boss, please. Alone.
Okay.
Is that only me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
let's
Yep.
go.
Wait,
I'm hitting
Let's
it
add
now
me to
though.
the equation.
Sorry, what did you say, Dan?
To add us to the equation now.
I just wanted to see like how the what's it called? The legend, the unique that I found is gonna perform. Actually, probably pretty good.
Gotcha.
Probably better than. Although
Gordo
I'm losing my
asks what
Tempest,
pit
but my Tempest are
level
not that good, so it's actually probably better.
in PTR with Penshot. Penshot in PTR was around 93
Not in town.
with this build that I'm playing right now. But it might be a little bit better now. We'll see. And the scaling of the pit might have changed. So we'll see. But it's up there. Like anything that could be do above 90 for rogue is very good. When do we find out or know if the how the pit scaling has changed? Is that just something we'll feel when we get up there in terms of 80 plus or?
We let Ava do dark magics.
I'm sure he's excited about that.
I'm sick that day, so
Even GP2.
I'm actually starting to get pretty tired.
Stand up.
That makes sense. I feel like I mean I hustled the last 5 days or so with the guides, getting them all done. But like you put in some hours.
That's a little bit. But I mean, everyone did a really good job getting everything done in time. It's good.
Whoa. Absolute blasters.
Just gotta do this for every season now. Please, let us easy.
Matthias is like this bitch.
It's like every season.
How many guides did you have, Matthias?
2 leveling, 3 endgame.
Oh, that's okay. It's an okay start.
Kind of unlucky that you got one of the expected, like, very popular ones though, with Penshot.
You have
like
to keep
trial by fire.
updating now. Yeah. And everybody's gonna be DMing you.
Yeah.
From a content creator growth kind of perspective, that's not a bad thing, but it's like...
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, your
Just,
videos will pop off, right? But then like you're gonna be under a microscope from like the player base.
Yeah. I'm curious what will
And literally
be
like
the friction.
I don't know, like somebody might find like a new tech or something like that, and like your like sleep is like 4 in the morning. It's like, yo, you see that new tech? Why is this not in your guy? And like the new tech came out like 10 minutes ago, right?
Bro, it came out 10 minutes.
And you're like you're still asleep, and you're just like, bro, I didn't even know that. Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Don't forget to gamble, by the way.
Revelations, yeah, I'm loving the Penshot rogue. It's amazing so far.
Holy moly.
Yeah, good luck with your Sorcerer, Gordo. I feel like Sorcerer seems a lot of fun to me. I haven't played it since like season 1, but Sorcerer always seems a lot of fun.
How many hits do I have left? Artificial shards, rather. I have 0.
16 runs worth.
Holy, okay.
the days of getting excited about a GA crit or a GA vulnerable or GA anything that used to scale. This is like long gone now. If it's not GA decks, it's like, what is it
I
even?
really don't know why they took away the scaling multipliers. I think they were one of the coolest things we had in the game, actually.
Actually, I don't. So I like the fact that we didn't have to. We're not forced to temper the scaling modifiers everywhere, like crit damage everywhere temper, or whatever in that sense. So I kind of like the fact that there's different options, I guess. I mean, granted, it's basically all damage per dark shroud now, but
You're welcome, Gordo. It starts off a bit slow if you start leveling with Penshot, because it's like combo points, and you can definitely kill things. It's just not the most mobile class. I'm considering removing Poison Imbue from the guide. If you're using the leveling Penshot, like just go with Shadow Step and just get more mobility, because that's kind of the downside of the build. Single target it's not that bad, so you don't necessarily need the Poison Imbue. But yeah, other than that, should be good. Running around standing in a black hole. Is that Death Trap you're referring to? Because yeah, that's pretty much it.
whatever scales.
Yeah.
Period. So like yeah.
I think the whenever I think about this system, right, like temporary system and everything, and the changes they do to it, all that matters, like, what do we get in its place? That's all that I care about, right? And like, I'm super fine with them removing the caps. It's just they can't do that and then not add something, right? We just got nerfed. That's it.
You mean nerfing shadow clone damage and then not adding anything?
Yeah, but even the scalers, right? Like,
That-
multiplication scalers. Like,
No, I'm saying just like in general. How they
Yeah.
just kind of take away and it's like, oh, well, that's it. Yeah, fix trick attacks scaling, which was definitely needed, and then didn't compensate at all, and then got precision some more. Still zero compensation from the previous gut. But
we just got a max roll tricksers.
really liking his pain purges. I never already said that, but man, like,
Oh no, really?
is it like
I think
I mean,
I like
I-
the pain gorgeous.
I deal decent damage, but it's like nothing compared to like when I pop the pain wardens. Like the moment I pop a smoke grenade, like stuff just does stuff.
Huh?
You ate some
Elias.
Elias.
Got a last. Can we do like a 45 so I can get that one glyph to 46?
No, impossible.
Let's do it.
$5.
Oh, $5.
I have a thing for always doing one Legion event early in the season, just because I'm curious, because I feel like the rewards always change for those. There's one in 5 minutes.
They don't ever
That-
tell you.
That is
I
insta
liked it a
denial.
lot when legions were like super good for materials.
Yeah.
That was so nice.
That was cool.
I wish Legions. I wish they could do more with Legions though. Like it, like base design. I kind of like it. You just outgrow it so fast. Like But I like the idea of legions.
Yeah,
I
Legions
do
are cool.
so much damage right now. I just wish I had a fucking cooldown reduction to play this build. If I had like the
duel.
CDR gem right now, we would be doing tier 4.
All right.
I'm not
Let's
even
do it.
I'm not even exaggerating right now. Like
But did you check if you got the
Yeah,
recipe?
what?
Because I don't even know what
No.
recipes I have. But I have like at least like 5 of them.
I can check after this one.
Yeah. Let's do it. This will be one of those things that we need to remind. We'll forget by the time we finish the pit.
But it's also like I don't know if I have enough like fragments to even make it.
Yeah, let's suss out the jewel situation in town. Because all 3 of my jewelry have nothing in them.
Thing.
You know where you get a lot of gem fragments? Dark
Hordes.
Citadel.
Oh.
Where?
Dark Citadel.
I've never done Dark Citadel.
Come on.
Not even once.
I haven't done it since the review copy of the game. Of the expansion game. So I get to do it live.
The reason I didn't do Dark Citadel when it came out because I was playing Spiritborn and I felt too overpowered because it was just broken with all the bugs, and I was like, I don't want to ruin this experience for myself, so I'm gonna save it for later.
You said you never played a different class.
I did play Spiritborn Season 6. I was evading
Guilty liar.
before it was cool.
Making changes to the current Season 9 Heartseeker build? No, never. It's gonna stay Season 9 Heartseeker the way it is right now for the next 5 years. Minimum.
Bro.
How
Only
dare you
5
ask
years?
me?
Oh,
Nah.
I need 15,000 fucking emerald fucks. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. I don't know who thought that is good.
Well,
Holy fuck.
if we weren't so addicted to pits and did nightmare dungeons, you'd be fine.
Taru.
The Cardinal,
Well, yes, movement speed boots, max life. Who wants them?
in the for real sense, Cardinal, I'm
Right.
not even like geared out yet for Heartseeker, so like I'm not gonna make changes based off of what I'm doing like right now because there are things that needs to be tested and I need to finish kind of gearing and get stuff. So once I have an idea of like how it actually performs with different things or whatever, then yes, I'll make updates. But right now it's way too early for it.
I have one recipe. It's on the second page, craft jewels, and it's
Right.
the one you get guaranteed. It's not the one that
I have
those are
4.
nice boots.
you actually unironically have 4 from the one.
Do you
we
want to
play.
have them?
I'll take them.
Don't have the materials.
Drop them on the ground.
Dropping. Arcana favorites.
Oh, they
Dropping.
cost the seasonal. I need more powder.
You guys
What
with
happened?
your powder.
Then you what now? What needs to happen?
Nothing. We're just blasting.
I think they're talking about the gems, right? What about the gems?
I feel like
Gems
I'm.
are too expensive since like season 6 or 7.
They cost 45k in total. 15k of each type.
But
Well, 3 types.
And they cost 3,000 of the seasonal powder.
That's not the problem.
Well, I'm out of powder.
0 XDX.
Yeah.
Where did I see that at? Where is the seasonal?
It's in the town next to the seasonal board, if you've ever gone there too.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go over there. Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait a little bit.
I need more time.
Based.
Well, I mean, you're not going right now.
I guess.
I do like literally 50 million with like on high aperture windows. Some shit. Just go bonk. Spamming 15 to 60 mil.
I hate these named elites, man.
What did they ever do to you?
They spawn instead of a triple elite pack. That's what they do.
True.
That's the most casual fuckers I've ever heard in my life. Fuckers.
You're a casual.
You take that back.
Yay!
I am Sir Casual to you.
If you subtract the hours that you have in the training dummy room, you're a casual.
Rude.
It's gonna be a new, how do you say? It's gonna be a new metric. How many hours do you have in the training dummy room?
Do you even training dummy, bro? I hit the gym. Oh, sorry, no, I hit the training dummy area.
I swear that like when the training dummy area came out, that I was gonna see a lot more like videos based on like people saying what's good based off of what they see in the
No.
on the training dummy, because I see that in like other games like quite often. So I was totally like ready to see like people trying to validate builds based off of what they saw on like the training dummies.
People thinking. Oh, that was your poor assumption. Let's go.
I'm abandoning
Right.
the pit life. I don't care what you say anymore, Chronix. I'm gonna go do a quick seasonal thing.
That's fine. It's okay to be inefficient.
It's just it's right.
Oh my holy Buddha.
It's okay to be Baz, all right. It's just-
Let's go, boys.
Huh? What are we going? Ooh. Big boy.
okay.
Wait, what's 2GA? Oh my god, what? How did you do that? That's amazing.
Magic.
That's actually
He's
so good.
enjoying.
I got excited for you there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I feel like when I was like 9 years old and I ran away from home, but then like came back 40 minutes later. Like I'm on my own right now out in the wilderness doing Helltide, but I miss you guys. I'll be back eventually. It's like my inner teenage self coming out. Gotta rebel a bit.
So then it's like, will you be invited back? You know, it's that kind of problem, you know.
Yeah, that's...
Once gone, will you give back?
Ooh.
You'll have like a test for me to see if I qualify to be part of the gang.
Yes. How much gold do I owe you, Nicholas?
3.5 million.
Mm-hmm. 3.5?
I have not forgotten.
But when I asked to be reminded about something, suddenly.
Bro. How suddenly you can remember
We're-
such a big number.
We're revealing the basic human psychology. My money is more important than you.
Alright, wanna do some Nightmare Dungeons?
Welcome to the softcore live where nothing makes sense.
I mean, we can do pits, I guess.
No, no, it's fine. Like, I was just... No, no, no.
That's so funny to me.
Too late now.
I'm already crying.
Wait, are you in?
No?
I'm not. Look ahead. I drifted off to do something else. Hope somebody just started a Nightmare Dungeon inside of a pit.
I accepted it, but it got declined somehow.
I mean, I just thought, should we do it escalation instead, or?
What is happening? I'm in town for too long. I'm gonna implode.
I get it.
I killed him the first time and you killed him the second time. Perfect.
Actually, maybe we need to do escalations to get the recipes. Or did you actually get like a bunch
No,
of the recipes?
I got all these recipes in the strong rooms.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like you kill the boss and you get that chest in the strong room if you have level 6 boss. So I feel like I got it every time.
You got it every time and I didn't get a single time?
Yeah, that seems a bit mean. I know. I don't know what to say. I was lucky.
Racism.
Yep. Except we're both two Swedish guys.
Did you just assume my nationality?
Yes. I saw it on your
I got a
flag
locker room.
last season.
On my flag?
On the leaderboards, you had a flag. And I felt
Lick.
pride in my heart
Nice.
that a tiny country like Sweden could be #1 on the Diablo leaderboards.
Sweden #1.
Hey, what is happening?
IKEA
Okay, I just can one shot. Interesting.
and Diablo leaderboards.
Oh, we're in the room. Okay.
I don't think we're gonna clear much, but
I wasn't even in there. Sorry.
For my next YouTube thumbnail, I'm gonna take a blast wave shrine and screenshot the damage as my thumbnail.
El Clasico.
Like, isn't that what everyone does?
Oh, I didn't. I just thought of it. I thought I was being smart. Maybe I'm behind.
State of the art.
Oh. Oh my lord, I almost died. Oh, for Seal of Power Tome. Oh, we got one now. Ooh.
This stone was spat from the belly of Talrasha's tomb. He was the first of us.
Why am I completing Calibal's mine for like the 10th time? What is happening?
That's what I'm up to.
Okay.
You did one with your second dungeon. It should be a portal that takes you to the next level.
Wait, Eva, you should be on the well, not me.
Sure.
We are the well boys.
Whoa.
Oh well.
I see what you did there.
And here I thought I was being subtle. I didn't actually. At least I wasn't painful, obvious.
It's not awful. Check a Paladin Nameless Helm for a non-ancient, non-sexual.
Where are you, Dave?
None of business.
Oh.
It was like, wait.
It's gonna be time for me to go to bed, boys. After this dungeon here.
Do this, man.
I already miss you.
That's so nice. I appreciate that.
Chat misses you too.
Someone gonna continue to stream Aroni.
Oh, yeah, boy. Yep, I'll be at club for a bit.
Me and Di are NA people, so we'll be around.
I guess I gotta raid Matthias. I never raided Matthias before, so
You can raid whoever, like legit whoever.
You might just 20x my viewer count, so be careful.
no, we're not that many. Today we're not that many. How many T's is it? 1?
2 T's.
I forgot what I was gonna do.
But yes.
Is there an H there as
No
well?
H.
Tia's the gamer. No, no, it's the streamer.
The streamer
right?
on Twitch, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Got him.
You got that right.
Here we go.
I got a couple of upgrades. We can.
Okay,
do
guys,
this.
that was giga fun.
Yeah, thank you for making us efficient.
I tried. I wish I would have changed the sleeping pattern, but there wasn't enough time for me to do it correctly. But I'll sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and then it's blasting time because sleep is inefficient, as you guys know.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Haru.
Okay, see you guys.
Thank you,
then.
Conix.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, bye-bye.
See you, Carlos.
Sleeping is indeed a DPS loss. To be honest though, I am not long for the awoken world at this point either.
What a way
I've
to put that.
My
We got a natural born poet here, man.
yep. Come in.
Yo,
This die has become the gate.
Chronix, thank you. Appreciate you.
In
what happened?
Paragon.
We're rocking the
Yeah,
Penshot.
here.
Yeah, need me.
I am a
I mean,
very
oh my lord, there's a burning breakfast.
fresh max roll rogue
You got
guide
that.
maker.
Hilfe!
And I'm playing with Ava and Dioxide right now.
Hilfe!
Oh yeah, you guys could probably hear my voice through Chronic stream, so I don't need to introduce too
I
much.
found
But
an upgrade. Okay.
Oh my fucking god. You are the definition of inefficient at this point. Get in
Hell yeah,
here.
man. What?
Get in here. Hilfe, stepbrother. I'm stuck.
I think we're all losing it.
Matthias, I was not kidding. Help! Help
Super
me.
bad.
Oh wait,
He's smacking me around.
I can't. Wait, what do you need from me?
I need you to kill the big burning butcher.
What do you need from me?
I legit even staggered him.
The first time Butcher has gotten staggered. Oh.
Literally,
But yeah, thank you, Krunks, for the raid, and welcome everyone. I'll be playing for a couple more hours, blasting Penshot. Maybe we can make it to tier 4. I have
Listen.
most of the uniques, and I even found a mythic. It's
Listen
crazy.
up, asshole.
Tyrell Smite.
Get your
But
sassy
we
butt.
have some
in here.
upgrades to go for. That will get us to tier 4.
My jugs.
So I think
Granite
most of all,
aspect.
I want a GA Eagle Horn. So we'll try to farm that
There we go.
on Beast and Ice later.
And then
But yeah.
okay. Actually, that works.
Gonna turn off my damage numbers. They're a bit
What do you
annoying.
need from me now?
At this point, I didn't even realize we were still in the party, you know, right? Like, just- I thought
I'm
we
ready,
had-
guys. I'm ready, guys.
Literally, like, what the hell? Why do I have a mercenary that is stuck in town?
Your reinforcement's more impactful than Dioxide right now.
And I don't even have it unlocked.
I'm pretty sure he's doing something useful. I wasn't helping you either, so I think we're all at this
That
point
is
we're all
true.
on our own.
At least he was like in the general vicinity. He just showed.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, he's in Sanctuary. Dai is like payphoning somewhere in Narnia. Literally sweating my balls off trying to stay alive against Bernie Butcher, and Dai's like, I'm at the payphone! Just vibing. Oy, oy, oy.
do you still make music, Dai, or like put together beats and stuff?
My stuff is more like traditional, like what do you call it? Like I don't do anything like Fruity Loops
Yeah.
or anything like that. My stuff is like composer type stuff, like notation software, like Finale or Sibelius kind of thing. But like for groups, percussion groups for bands and stuff. I actually still need to get that done before the percussion camp. Actually, I got about like a month to do it. To write their show. I actually thought about doing like part of that on live stream so people can kind of get an idea of like what I do.
Yeah. I'd tune in. I got questions and curiosity. I find people who make music and stuff, like, I find it fascinating. I watch YouTube videos of people just like put music together. I'm like, wow, I have no idea how this works.
But nowadays you can just AI it, right?
Yeah. Imagine.
I mean, unfortunately, like, but no, yeah, you're right.
Can we AI like a vendor inside of the dungeon so that you can be with us at all times? Is that also
Hey,
possible?
man, if my pet can carry the systems around, man, that'd be great. Carry an anvil from like the blacksmith and stuff like that. Yeah, see?
Haru.
That works.
I'm doing Strongroom.
Are you inside or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm dropping this thing then.
I just realized I have not fixed my Paragon, which I probably should reset and actually click valuable things.
Valuable things. Overrated.
Yeah, like things to actually improve my character. I should consider that.
It's probably an idea.
I'm noticing like a lack of upgrades in the last hour, so my progression has stagnated, but I guess I'm still getting experience. But I guess that's what happens at this point in the journey. I guess bossing would probably improve potentially some gear for me.
Yeah.
Same actually,
Yeah.
especially the so I can actually like start getting Rent Arrows together at some point.
Ari at
So
home
I
is
can't-
amazing.
Can't do jack shit
Mr.
without it, without Beastfall.
K
and,
Waters.
Well,
I've been
yeah,
watching him the
Beastfall
last
at this
few
point,
months.
And
Incredible.
a better word of Hakan.
Incredible content. Ran into HMAC the other day. That was insane. People are so talented.
But I've been pleasantly surprised about, you know, with how well Heartseeker has been performing at this stage of leveling. I know last season it was a bit of a struggle trying to get to T4. Not struggle, but like it took a bit.
Yeah.
I think if I was to branch off solo, I could probably do it.
Yeah.
Like do it. Not like, you know, not speed it or anything like that, but I'd be able to like get there.
The Nile Tome? That's not the only one. Huh?
Alright, what do we are
We need
missing
to kill one
things?
monster, and they're all on me. But I think I got this covered.
Nice, Chief.
You did a great job.
Thank you.
I
Sure.
appreciate your
Effort.
murdering
That's up the
shenanigans.
chain. Run.
Thank you for the follow. Good job, Bob. 69. That's a good name.
Are you related to Mr. 10 Incher?
I am.
That is a real question. Oh, you are?
Yep.
Holy. We need to, like, write down the lore for that at some point, though. It needs to be remembered forever.
Some people want to forget. There's a experience well here, but what does that even do? I can't even tell.
It makes experience go up.
Yeah, I would assume so, but it
No helpful?
didn't seem like it. A beautiful XP bar just stood still, like die in town.
It gives us a buff that gives us 15% more XP.
No, I was definitely moving in town from
Okay.
vendor to vendor.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
I very much doubt that. I very much doubt that.
Dang it,
Literally
I
speculate.
visited 5 different vendors. Okay, 5.
You blinking
all
doesn't
got-
turn it into a different vendor. I'm just saying, like.
I got my Fitbit steps in. All right, all right.
Thank you, the Roby.
Ooh, high roll
I got
bursting venoms.
I got another jewel recipe.
Well, aren't you special?
I am.
Wait, from killing the boss?
Yeah.
I'm hecking furious.
It was the Tyrant's Bane, so I can go. Like, I feel like there was like 3 days of hype for Poison TD, and then it just disappeared.
I mean, Poison TB does half the damage of Azeroth TB. Roughly.
I mean, are you sure?
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay,
Did you get kickstarted?
Yes.
Kickstart is
kiss ass. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I did. Like, it was a surprise murder as well.
We need to bring him
Did
back
not see it
to where
coming.
he belongs. In Helltide. Does he drop fun things? He did not drop fun things.
He's just going on a world tour. Yes, 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 Murky. Yeah, Poison TV would be fun if it's good, but it's gonna clear like mid 90s, depending on us figuring out the pit scaling. And mid 90s is like not bad for TV. Also not great, but you know. Either.
I would say, like, relative to a lot of the other rogue builds, that's on the higher end still.
Who knows, maybe 95 is 130.
Is that how math works? It's like maybe number something else. It could be this number, but also
I mean, Matthias just went for it. He just chose a number.
Yep. Oh, we're in, wait, what? This is a stupid dungeon.
It is.
I mean,
just the realization is like, wait.
what's up
This
with
place
these?
is
Yeah, this is not okay. Chronics would not approve the efficiency of this
No,
dungeon.
Chronix would dislike it. Are you done with your project? Thank you.
I feel like we were like little
Wait,
sheep.
you and me were faster than dioxide?
Yeah, 2 + 1 equals 3. Wait, I meant 2 is
Does
more
it?
than 1. Different
Dang.
equation.
Dropping the knowledge here, man.
I should be afraid that you're coming for my job. Holy. These doors can suck on. 2 steps door, 2 steps door.
You have to like throw the door up in the air and then gravity takes care of it, but it takes 7
Whole
seconds.
door? Throw the whole door?
Yep.
Dude, I just want to touch into rooms. I don't want to break my neck, like face planting into a door every time.
There's an XP shrine here, but it's useless, so don't even bother.
Oh, what do you mean? It's 15% more XP.
For how long?
And like an hour, and it stacks.
Oh, it's really good. Come get it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much actually.
Yep. Oh, 2GA crossbow.
Oh, that's pretty nasty.
Damage over time and resource restore. Nice. It was indeed nasty.
I mean,
I got a
poison TP.
well, actually, this is a better shard. 145.
That's a good roll.
It's still like non-ancestral, but yeah.
This map reminds me
So
of
is the one I
Diablo
have,
3. The little desert in the first screen.
Oh yeah.
True. Where is astronaut shooting?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Just vibing. Literally payphone right now.
Yo, those
Whoa.
Penshot projectiles.
Excuse you. Can you rest me before the doggo makes a pool? Quickly.
Wait, I'm trying to click.
Wait. Dogo is staggered but not dying. I am so confused.
Oh, he's dead now. He's pooling.
Immortal mechanics.
Love him. Well, I can't restore.
Close quarters combat? No.
Can't restore life. Looks like.
Listen.
Oh.
Have you tried not getting hit?
Yeah, I was trying to restore resources. so,
Wait.
I mean,
Are we screwed? What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. What?
Oh, finally. Some space to breathe. Wait, the doggo is back. We're doing mechanics. Does this mean Chronix is all along carrying us?
we are
didn't do this
never
in,
letting him know.
T3 though. We were in like T1 or T2 when we did this.
I'm out of potions. That's not a good thing.
If you rest me, I can rest you when you die, so you
Oh.
get your potions back.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, stop. There's a lot of... Oh, I'm dead. You need to help us. There's like...
Oh,
Ava,
you're only hope.
Ava is like 90% resurrected.
90% resurrected.
So if you tap him, the bottom corpse... oh no.
Oh, it stays?
Oh, Ava,
That's
you're
also kinda cool. I didn't
alive.
know that.
I know, no, I'm just waiting. So, well, in one of them.
Wow. Big, huge brain IQ move.
In a unrivaled move. Ava's come alive.
Wait, there's a... This is actually what they talked about in the campfire. This like nightmare dungeon things going on.
Unironically, this is
Okay,
probably
okay.
like the best fight they've designed so far. Like one of the best fights. Like, oh, okay, hold on, die. What? I'm not even in anything.
No, no. Oh.
You just
Listen, this build not very strong.
But the doggo was so easy to start, and then we failed.
Well, I'm scared of Dogo now, so I don't want to stand close.
Why does he like aim at nothing? That's the real question. The way he jumps, the animation seems slightly broken.
Not at all. Fully functional.
Penshot versus Twisting Blades. Well, oh, I just died. I blame chat. I'd say TB, better single target. Penshot, better AoE, clear. That's pretty much it. TLDR. I love Penshot personally. A little bit of range, a little bit of everything. But yeah, I'm dead at the top of the screen, but you can't rest me at the
I
moment.
wonder if I can... Oh. Apparently there's a little part of...
Now I can be resurrected, but he's standing on top of me.
Committing!
Thank you.
Committing!
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Okay, we've got to focus up.
Without... Yeah.
What about your build?
This build, without any... Like, without having 100% CDR, it's not a build. I'm not having it. Oh, yeah. Okay, murder doggo.
Yeah, I guess we murdered Doggo. The health is so low on the dog. I don't even know if it's...
yeah. I've been attacking the other
Fire?
guy usually.
Okay, I died.
Ow.
What?
Oh, we all died at the same time.
This is crazy. Are we able to do it? Do we believe? I have small doubts creeping in.
How do you have doubt? Easy. You just
Okay.
complete their HP before he...
True.
before they deplete ours.
I'll try that.
Alright, we always kill Doggo. We just murder Doggo, okay?
Where did that?
So whatever.
go?
What is up with that? Okay.
Alright, I'll tank. I'm tanking.
Watch out for the flame that starts spinning.
Nice dagger timing. Nice dagger timing.
Watch out for the circling flames of death.
I'm gonna see if I can tank it. Yoda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, die.
Doggo is back. Do we kill
Right.
Doggo? Oh, the stagger. Boss is
Doggo.
staggered. Boss is staggered.
Both of
Both-
them. Both of them.
Both dog. Murder Doggo.
Okay,
Doggo.
doggoing it up.
Trying.
I'm hitting
corner.
both.
Yeah, same.
Doggo.
Okay,
Dog is
dead.
dead. He's gonna spawn a bunch of bad times.
Alright, move away from the corner. Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Staggered.
Doggo's healing.
Staggered.
Doggo's healing.
Doggo
What?
always heals.
Oh.
We kill Doggo, don't have to deal with Doggo mechanics.
Oof. Almost died there. Yeah, one potion left. Run the flame, run!
I'm dead. I tried to keep up my second win, but it didn't work. No, we both died. I'm on the left, more health than Ava's,
God.
or more.
Okay. I'm going.
No. Oh, nice. You
Oh,
did
barely.
it.
that was clutch.
Fire.
I'm dying, Ava. Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, dude. No!
We're just trading.
Where did Doggo come from?
I'm gonna like wait for the doggo to move away before I go back to you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm alone in corner now.
Okay, I'm coming. Keep him busy,
Both
die.
should not be doing it.
Okay.
Kinda
Doggo maybe?
Grab your attention.
There's a lot of potions bottom left for me. I took like 5. I'm focusing Doggo.
I'm trying to like drag the boy with me. Oh, lots of fire. Holy!
Oh, that's a new one. I died from the meteors on the right side. The doggo is on top of me, so don't worry about me at the moment.
I killed Doggo now. Come on.
Dog is on top of my corpse. Now he jumped away, but thank you.
Okay. Fire. Okay, Doggo's
Okay.
dead.
Nice.
I have no potions. Wait, what the hell? Doggo
Where-
is dead.
Doggo's dead, yeah.
I'm in top right corner. Top right corner.
I'm resting.
Oh, the pool spawned on top of me. Are you kidding me?
I have no potions.
I spawned like right in the freaking. Or I died right in the middle.
That is gonna be a very unfortunate place. Dude, oh no, I'm dead.
Okay, that's fun. I kind of want to click you. Nope. I can't let them hit me. I think
I
both of you
have
guys
fire
are
on me
like
right now.
halfway there. Okay, one of you is up.
Fire, careful.
Die is like halfway res. Oh my god, this was I
Oh
died.
no.
Oh.
No.
That was a lot closer. That was closer though.
Listen. We have to commit now. Like, there's no way about it.
I agree.
I feel like I should.
Apparently we already started. Should we try? Okay. Do we try to just genuinely kill Doggo every time, or
Maybe
what's
I feel
the-
like killing the doggos makes it worse because the pool of them in the middle.
Okay. Should we,
what if
should
we try
to
just-
keep?
Go kill Azeroth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just
keep
go after-
keep doggo
after-
alive. The doggo spawns like ads, and maybe they drop potions too. Copium.
Alright, we can stagger it real quick. Okay, stagger.
Stagger.
Careful for the pool. Careful for the pool. Careful. Die. Move.
I'm gonna outside of it. I'm good. Unless it grows. Does it grow?
It does grow.
It
yeah.
does go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Hey. Okay, that's just cruel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think focusing at Azeroth is the play.
Alright, yeah. Sure.
Leave Doggo alone.
Oh, careful. Fire.
Yeah, those hurt.
Okay, that's just cruel as well. Okay, so whoever has the taunt thing, apparently the doggo is going to the taunt all the time.
Oh, that's
If you-
my.
so if you can place the taunt in Narnia,
Yeah.
we can probably like focus on us.
Azeroth is really dying fast this round.
Yeah, I think
But
it's because we're all like trying to focus on him this time.
Doggo is
Ah,
dying.
It's Doggo.
I'm dead.
Doggo was a wrong play, I think.
Did I get
can't
you?
move right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I just had to
Yeah, wait a bit.
not move in 2 seconds. Circle, careful. Oh, that's so much.
Oh, I
fire.
died. I'm dead.
Right in the middle. I was right in the middle of it. Oh,
Oh, come on. I believe.
come on. No.
Oh, crazy.
I mean, at least we know what to do now, though. We gotta commit now.
Oh, oops. my 2,000 life HP pool is not
Okay.
gonna cut it. We're both dead. Die if you want. Oh, I guess you're DPSing a lot. I guess it's the doggo phase.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
It was a good start to this one.
This is. I need to repair.
Maybe rest us while it's staggered, because otherwise you might never rest us and then you're alone for 10 minutes. Nice. Well done. Interesting how it targets the taunt.
Yeah. I'm not hating. Astra, die.
It's just funny. I feel like the actual dungeons were not an issue at all, and then this.
I also feel like stuff like that is just unfair. You know, where it's just like, oh no, that's just.
I died
Unlucky,
at the
I guess.
bottom. Nice dodge.
Thank you.
The dog is staggered.
Azeroth is staggered in the middle. fire.
Holy, a lot
That's
of.
just unfair.
That's a lot of fire.
I got you.
There you go. The only problem is I do not have any stacks now of my Umbers for Dark Shroud. And I don't get any energy back.
He's actually okay. Never mind. That's the dog is low. We're back to. It's like the final phase. It does even more unnecessary things. Okay, watch out for the middle now. The dog's gonna die and spawn a pool in the middle.
And we have fire at the same time.
Yeah, there's not a lot of space left.
Oh boy. Oh my lord.
There's a safe spot where I am at the bottom.
No. No.
Doggo.
I did kind of walk through him though.
Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, no way. I dodged downwards. It should be, like, die should be like 2% resting.
Okay. Can we lure some dudes?
He's just chilling.
We,
on top.
we believe in you, Matthias.
Oh wow, he is close. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got die now. Okay, I got die.
Nice.
I'm doing Ava.
Alright. Oh, nice. Fire! Oh my lord. I almost got bonked by Doggo.
He's in the middle on Azeroth. He's on the bottom right. Fire.
Fire.
If you can give one more
That was
stagger
invisible
on,
fire.
on Azeroth, we got it.
Oh, I might die here. No, not yet.
Okay.
I have no potions. Grab one, there we go.
Okay, Doggo is staggered. Here's
Yeah.
his,
Damage to Azeroth while he's on the top now. Holy!
oh my. Why is that fire?
The range! I mean, I like it.
No, I'm dead.
Okay. Top.
Giga fire.
I'm resting Ava. Next stagger, we can kill him.
We should have killed him before the stagger, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Fire.
I'm dead up here. Like there's no way. I played it so poorly. There's 6 no space. Focus on killing boss maybe.
Yeah.
He's almost dead. And that fire, holy.
He's in the
Sorry,
middle now.
Okay.
Oh no, yes,
I was
let's
like,
focus
I
killing
didn't
boss.
trust.
Killing boss.
I didn't trust.
Focus killing boss is almost dead. He's like 1 HP.
Yay!
Nice.
Nice.
Holy. That was a battle. Chronics would have been fuming right now in terms of efficiency, but that was fun.
That was fun, yeah. And I didn't even get a recipe from it.
I got 30 Juridisc mask or whatever. Judicator's mask. That's a lot of material for future boss killing.
I got some stuff ish. Got a tribute of ascendance. United. Everything else is. I got a 2GA dagger. Bad. Oh, okay.
Not even close. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That was kind
Yeah,
of
I do
fun.
agree. That was fun though.
I guess no more tier 3 escalation sigils for now.
Yeah,
Scary stuff.
For now.
I am inclined to agree.
Try this lagging game though. Yeah.
It's just really awkward to play this build with the CDR. Like
Yeah.
on a boss like that, I can like get to reset a few times, and then suddenly I just stop and I start walking in like into melee range.
Yeah.
Just go. Poof.
I wonder if it's worth to like intentionally pursue the seasonal journey stuff, like around where we're at now, like to do like to tick some of those boxes to get like smoldering ashes and whatever we get from that.
Maybe.
Get a bunch of boss mats and whatnot.
I haven't even opened it yet. Murky
For us,
full
you said,
astronaut for
what I
13 minutes.
what we doing right now, season? Yeah. That's actually the build I'm trying to build into first. I can start with Heartseeker because you can't level with random arrows. Heartseeker's a lot of fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it right now. Victimize is quite nice to rework. Moon's up. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been?
Is it where? Oh, it's at the bottom left, right. So I'll go to you. You finish that, Avon. You can TP to me because I'll go to the door.
Sure.
Like the Victimize from 3 seasons ago? No, it's been reworked. However, it means that you can't play ranged marksman skills now, like with Heartseeker, where you don't have to play up close anymore. So it's not like it was before. It actually kind of functions almost like a debuff. So like a general damage buff, but you still get a little bit of the proc damage too as well. So so far I like it. I've been able to like play at range the entire time, which has been fun. It's been shot really 2 tiers below.
Do
Oh,
you
2
guys
tiers
have-
better than the hard series
Nice.
of season. It's not Penshot that kind of is that way. It's the Azeroth weapon. So it's
Oh, you got United?
it's that Penshot can proc Azeroth really, really well. That's what it is. So the weapon Azeroth on Rogue is basically the meta at the moment. And if you're not familiar with why that's the case or how that is, just think of Andario's Rogue, basically. Azeroth is just a poor man's Andarios in terms of like, you know,
4 man Sandaros? You take that back, sir.
it doesn't even look like you're doing anything with the Azeroth. Like, what is it even like? What procs do you see? It's like invisible
don't-
damage.
That's true. I don't see procs because all I see
Yeah,
is dead enemies.
it's just literally just invisible damage.
Yep, I just see enemies being murdered all around me.
Yes. The ghost of Azeroth, basically. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of a
Yeah, you-
weird thing. No effect visually.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I get like, you know, the idea of like it being powerful or whatnot, but I guess in my mind, I can't wrap around the fact that like stuff just disappearing and that's it. At least with Andarios, you see the effect. I mean, you see the poison tick damage and all that stuff. Like, there was a visual like dopamine with it. New to the game, should you play campaign or skip it? No, definitely play the campaign. Like for real, for real. Do you think Beastfall Barrage build would do any good? If you haven't already, check out my Maxrow guide on random arrows. It is Beastfall boots, but not Barrage. At least not with victimized version. Penshot just makes more sense. Oh, we got a boss dude on me. He's dead though.
He died.
We got another one.
Ancestral Dagger, Condemnation, nice.
Said no one ever.
I just got double control tome. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Scornful Light Tome. What I got?
Nice. At
I
least
just want...
it's one less chance to get that next time. Or something.
It's 2 less chances to get it next time, I guess.
Yeah.
Has anyone gone on a Vehement yet, by the way?
Yes. I have like a 20% or something.
I don't care. I just wanted to do the ranks.
I established it and imprinted it. I do have like 10 out of 10 Applegate Pure.
New season same build? Nope. Not actually. No, not at all. I would say not at all, but no.
Yeah, what, sorry?
Applegate Pure aspect. Like a
Oh, I
perfect.
have that as well.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's like 9.8 out of 10. The ancestral. It's pretty juicy.
You'll probably use it for something. I'm not that strapped for
Yeah.
this. I just need a build to be functional, you know?
Yeah, I feel ya.
Yes.
If you guys want to do something that is like more fun or efficient to you, like I completely understand not maybe wanting to do this.
I kind of
don't
like
care.
the
I'll be
dungeon
honest
stuff.
with you.
As
I
long
do
as
want
you
to
guys
boss
are
at some
fine
point
with it.
though. Like bossing for like different uniques for builds. But outside of that, I'm cool with whatever. Like I need Gregory for sure. And then I think we all need Beast and Ice.
Yeah, I want a GA Eaglehorn.
I guess it's kind of good we're farming this just for beast and dice mats as well, though.
True, actually. We are preparing for a beast session. It would be
So
nice if
what
we
we're
could do tier
doing-
3 beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Well,
I mean,
It's not gonna be like Azeroth at all whatsoever. No,
you sure?
Azeroth was wait. No, yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, we did kill Azeroth after a while.
yeah.
I mean, it's always worth trying. I mean, you're not wasting any mass trying to kill them, right? You only spend the mass
True.
after you kill. So Death Trap's still OP. Death Trap is still one of the better rogue builds, but it's not the best rogue build anymore. But it's still good.
I just have the absolute bare minimum, and I can do tier 3 already. But it's not smooth.
220 blame, 220. That's my guess.
I guess we should probably prioritize crafting the idol jewel. I guess you guys maybe don't have the recipe, but then we spawn more elites and we level up faster or something.
I need a CDR one for 4 out of the 5 builds that I'm planning on playing, so
You
it is a little bit
donate,
unlucky right now.
sell 3 of your kidneys to get it.
I mean, it seems to be pretty high probability from this anyway, so
Yeah.
I guess we just
Keep
continue
blasting.
doing it until, yeah.
The best rogue build now? Azeroth, Penshot, Azeroth 2D.
And to be fair, DT is not far behind. It's like a pit tier, maybe 2 behind.
Rain of Air's same. I have a feeling ROA might be ahead or around the same.
I actually do think like most of the what we have theory crafted so far, most of those builds are going to be very close to each other unless there is something that we haven't thought of
Yeah.
or some interaction that is bugged. We're not doing this in time. We need run around and kill Stoof.
When you swap from CQC to Victimize, I go Victimize the entire way. I don't even do CQC anymore. Well, this season.
Come on, Batman. Wait, is it Luminate I need? I don't remember the name of it.
Oh. I don't know either. Maybe. Luminate
oh,
Eye.
I got it!
Yeah. Let's go. Ava is unlocked.
Kinda. I still need Vehement, I think, to have the CDR, but I am far closer to being unlocked than I was.
Just slot in a Vextron.
Oh, I got a Vehement as well.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Just on Vex as if like that shit is gonna be growing on trees.
They're probably on sale for like $1 billion gold if you have
Oh,
the...
really?
Yeah.
I just want to be able to like spam press, you know, ET. That's all. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for?
Yes.
Nice layout, by the way.
World boss in 5 minutes.
Oh,
This is.
let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and what was that United tribute that you had?
Yeah, that's like a
Matches or
mythic.
whatever.
I think I'll save it for T4.
Save it tier 4 and save it for when we have at least a 4-man max roll pre-main. Or like mates or whatever.
Yeah,
But
do a
like-
rotation.
I mean, if it's not a rotation, it makes no sense to like lose one spot in it. Or like not utilize all, I guess. But, I mean, you do whatever you want with yours, but
Yeah. I've never gotten a mythic from that thing, but apparently its chance is pretty high.
I got 2 last
Like
season. I
50%?
think, from that.
It's like a 50% chance to get one.
Yeah,
Get a
it's like
mythic
either
from
get
that,
it or
yeah.
don't.
TPing to Ava.
Okay, time to see. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I should be able to. Need to run this. That's Behemoth. And then. Let's see if I have enough to craft. Illuminate, I need
Exploit.
emerald. Need 9k. Oh, it's not alchemist.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Wait, am I trolling?
My magics await your return.
What are you doing?
Where's the gem fragment conversion? Is it a jeweler?
Should be in a way.
Gem fragments here, yeah.
Oh, I finished my seasonal thingy. I think maybe all of us did. Got my spark and everything. Oh, I got a 2GA Eagle Horn. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
Like forever?
like
Is it cost twice, GA?
it's cost twice and attack speed GA.
Holy.
I'll take
Okay.
it. Yeah, I mean, it's almost perfect. The malice is the only thing missing for this build, but good enough.
So what are we doing now?
You wanted to kill a world boss, no?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
1.5 minutes away.
Can anyone make it there in time?
Yeah. And even if we are a minute late or whatever, he wouldn't be dead. Most
Wow,
likely.
before they get, yeah.
Wow, this is a good dioxide item.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, it's a countdown. Too bad. It's a Word of
No
Akan
way.
with GA, a cooldown.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from anyway?
The seasonal quest is handed in on the, like, it was a lot of rewards for the final 2 steps.
Game hates me.
Like a lot of GAs.
Well, that's the amulet that's kind of worth for now.
I hope you enjoyed our shenanigans on Astronaut.
That was fun. Overcoming that
sweet.
was actually kind of that was fun.
Yeah. It's funny how like the inefficient things like that or whatever becomes the memories of the season.
That's a very elegant way of putting it. Yeah, I like that.
It's like I'm not gonna
Oh, they
remember
re-
the 49
patch.
pits we did really quickly.
Are we skipping the world boss, by the way, or?
I'm running to it, by the way.
No.
I'm there in like 10 seconds. Tier 3 world boss. Are we brave?
Yes, we are.
I guess all three of us have pretty decent. My build kind of sucks on the boss. But...
Oh, GA trick attacks.
Okay, the boss is up
times.
and there's a big party here, so we should be fine. Wait, did I lose?
I should
Alright,
be
I'm taking
very
on
close
somebody.
to being able to do this now. Ooh,
Zinzi, what's going on?
I'm so close to having a studio now. I'm at 11.4.
Nice. We'll probably still feel a lot better.
I like looked at the beam basically. Yeah. It was a pretty bad port anyway. Like I poured it while he was spinning like that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I'm excited that it's not the same boss as last time.
I wonder if I can roll. Oh. If I can roll.
No way, the
or
Oxide.
rank.
We're finding some fans here around us on the world boss.
Wait, what happened? Oh, the chat?
In the chat.
I hadn't even looked at the chat.
Oh, you're an actual fan, dude.
I'm also a fan.
Same.
I'm the only one that hasn't even read the chat. Yeah, you guys are talking about it. I'm trying not to die here.
Oh, I got beamed.
Trying to manually stutter step with
I caught you,
enormous
Matthias.
EU ping.
There you go.
Poke, 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 poke.
Got 46% moon ride from the world boss. Well, considering that 60 is highest now, right? Unless you put on a 2-hander, I guess congrats.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, let me now look at the chat.
Thank you, Gen Z, for the follow. Appreciate you.
That was a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh, maybe the real goodies are in the grand cash.
Nope. Got nothing. I need to check if I can roll cooler reduction on my helmet. If I'll
Oh,
have
yeah.
enough.
Bump you over the edge. Or an amulet.
I literally didn't even see like. I guess I have it turned off or something. I don't see the local chat at all.
Right.
Oh, Cyberman, what's going on, man? Yeah, I didn't even see the local chat. My Matthias and Ava were telling me about it. What's up, man? totally was not trying to ignore you. I promise. I literally just didn't see it.
Unless
Unless.
I'm going to beast.
streamer confirmed ignoring. We hyped you up so much.
I don't think I got anything out of that grand cache.
Yeah, I got some
I-
garbage.
That was CDR and I clicked it. I hate
Aw.
enchanting. I hate enchanting. I hate it.
It would be cool to be able to lock what you're looking for and then just click away.
Sorry, man. How's your season going so far, man?
This is so expensive. This is pain. This is pain. Oh my lord, I'm actually not gonna be able to afford this. No shot.
Oh, maybe can
Oh, that
you
makes so much. Huh?
can you make me party league?
Oh, I gotta see the roll. Wait, hold on. But yeah, why?
'Cause wouldn't that change the server if you did?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that
I
does
think
it.
so.
Whenever you guys are ready, I'm
It
at
said-
beast.
It said transfer. Do I want to transfer to my own like state or something like that? Is what it said. So I'm assuming that's what it did. No, I didn't, because my latency is still 124. Oh well. It's been good because I'm not T4, but still got to farm more in T3. So missing some damage on this. Oh, you're running Hydras. How's that? I'm assuming Hydras is like goaded right now, the sort.
Hey Ethan, I am running Penshot. It's in the description if you look below the YouTube stream. There's a Penshot Endgame guide, and that's what I'm playing right now. Like, I'm pretty much at this ancestral variant in that guide, except I happen to find a Mythic Tyrell Smite, so that helps. But other than that, it's pretty much just Penshot Endgame with Azeroth. What is my crit chance? That is the question.
We'll do it. Okay. I'm not gonna pour any more money into that. We're rolling. Although, this amulet though.
Meowth. Are you guys keen on doing beast, or what's the vibe?
Wait, what the hell?
I'm okay
Oh
with
my
doing
God,
any of the bosses.
I'm actually so annoyed. I didn't need the CDR at all, after all, so I just wasted all of my gold.
Well done.
Thanks.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't know I had Belial Mass. Maybe it's from the seasonal, I guess.
The seasonal cat. Yeah, the thing. I think we all do. I think then at that point.
I have 3 beast. Should I like do? Are you within a minute or two, or should I do something else for a bit?
You're still with me too, sorry?
Like, I'm at
about a
beast.
minute is fine.
Okay.
I don't even know which one I want to do here. I've tried cooldown reduction.
Dance of
Whatever, I'll
Knives is
take it.
really good for leveling, but it falls off in tier 4. It is possible to make it work, probably with Azeroth in tier 4. But yeah, for leveling, it's amazing. Like until like even tier 1, tier 2, Dance of Knives is going to be very, very fast, because you can move while killing things, which pretty much no other build can do. So you can check out the guide on Max Roll that Ava did. I played with him in the party all day, and he leveled with that, and he was definitely the strongest in our party with that skill. So it's definitely a good option for that, but it falls off later on.
Who the hell are you?
I don't even care what this rolls, honestly.
Me one of those amulets I'm gonna have to like spend a lot of gold on later, and I don't feel like doing it right now. So I know I'm not gonna get anything of what I want. Okay, +1 to frigid finesse, I guess. we'll take. All right, come on, Matthias.
I'm doing the rogue specialization quest right now, but I can TP to beast, and we can all do beast whenever.
You said you were there. You lies.
Yeah, for like 7 minutes, and then I got tired and channeled my inner chronics and freaked out. The inefficiency got to me. I will admit.
This is just
Is
frustrating.
Ava, when Ava is ready, I'll TP to beast.
When Ava is ready.
Or you, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how the class specialization quest work. If we can like, I'm like on the last step now. I'm assuming you guys have to like go through each step yourselves. I'm curious what the reward is on like
Let's
tier
find out.
3. It's also gonna be interesting when we like split up and play solo for a bit, like how strong we will feel, because we played on such, like we're split up all day on 3 or 4 players. At least I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot stronger if the enemies are weaker. Guess that kind of logically makes sense, but right now I feel weak in tier 3. 1 monster remains.
Eh? How did they lose?
Yeah, I still gotta do the whole like thing,
Right.
so I'm not gonna get it. Yeah.
Last season Dance and Ice was good with the Death Beam. I'd never even tried that. I did not take... Playing DT, I didn't really utilize the seasonal powers last season.
So, sorry, what were we doing now? We're doing...
Beast in Ice.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm TPing to the Beast.
Do the beast.
Apparently the only way I can get this to work is in getting core ranks.
Do you have it on gloves?
Yeah, but I don't have enough.
Right.
I need, like, I have a 0.3 second cooldown now. And that's still way better than needing to ever press Barrage.
Yeah.
So, like,
Alright.
I can play this now. But...
Di, we're on Beast. I'm very curious if we
Yeah, now?
will struggle with this guy.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't swap to
Alright.
Umbras.
Okay. I am TPing now.
I'm gonna be on the floor for this. Just saying. Check with this.
Slap it on your bar real quick. Alright,
Yeah.
let's...
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I have no potions. That's a good start.
Okay.
I still were on the edge of that. That was bad.
I vastly overestimated my own tank and underestimated his damage.
Well, you did warn us that you would die.
True. It's just so awkward to play this build with a cooldown on DT. Like, it's even if it's a baby cooldown. Especially without the dash.
A little bit about beast you were worried about now?
Well, we did pretty good, I will admit. Now we just gotta get the
What do we
drops.
do?
What do we? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Get really good Fist of Fate, please. The GA lucky hit. Come on.
Damn, actually.
Oh, got a decent one.
I got one summon worth left. Just bonking it, I guess.
I got a better Pangorgers. Ish, kind of. Best barb speed farming build? I'm actually not quite sure.
We all
How?
died.
I looked away just for like a second, yeah.
It's funny we spawned so far
Yeah,
away.
does anyone have incenses on them? Because I didn't miss them.
No.
Nope. I'm just playing bad, that's all. Wait, how did I get a Scoundrel's Kiss?
T1 to
These-
T3 curses was good wondering.
Because that's the
Yeah,
general
main boss
cool
power.
one.
T4 was D3 was much faster. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops.
Not just from this boss, yeah.
I died. If you want to risk me when he flies away. Watch out for the ground effect. Well dodged.
Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got yeeted.
Oh, okay. I better help you. No.
Can I help you? Laugh.
I feel like we got a bit cocky there after the first one. Oh my goodness, why do I stand next to him?
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Tactical Matthias ain't going. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. First.
Soon.
What
Oh
is it?
no.
I was not in that. I'm
I
not
got you,
having
I
it.
got you.
Watch
Oh
the
no.
clip.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. But Ava is like halfway resurrected. Ava is the bottom one, I think.
Get him staggered out res or kill one.
Yeah,
whichever
maybe you
one I
can kill
do
him.
better.
I mean, oh, he's flying away. Okay.
Oh man. I died in the middle of
Alright.
my dash animation.
I believe
It's
in
fine.
us.
It's fine.
This is
We
it.
did fight against Pastaros Roth for like the longest time.
Okay, I did not. I died on the left side, but yeah, I'm barely in range after the. Like next to the pillar. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, right. I'm not
What
I'm not
the
going over
hell?
there. I am not going over
I
there.
got you, bro!
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got knocked into the pillar.
That was very sick. Why me? Why me?
Burst! Burst!
Well done.
Did he die?
Oh, we got it. Yeah.
You like saved a
Easy
cycle. Right?
peasy lemon squeezy. Not a single GA.
Same as last for me. Huh? GA boots.
I got a 48% fists if you want it.
Lucky hit.
48% like it, yeah, with 260 damage.
What do you think? Is it better than 323? Probably not. Or is it?
God, clear.
Yes.
Actually, I'll take yours, Matthias, if you want to. Actually, well, I don't have any anything to get. Never mind.
I think I'll give back Ava's, so unless...
I'm already out of there, so
Okay. Peace out.
keep them, I guess.
Oh, you dipped already?
What's the holy? Okay. Pit is the for only 3 minutes.
Can we do a
Let's
few
do a-
Greg
Let's do a
Greg
Giga
R's
speedrun. Let's do a Giga speedrun.
with it?
Yeah. We need to accept it insta because we only have like 2 minutes to clear this before time runs out.
Oh, the sigil got you. Not sigil, whisper.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, whatever.
Ambros.
Yeah, I mean I have it on bar. I just don't have dash. Doing a
Oh.
fast run without dash is like I don't even know.
I'll try to skip some stuff. I'll go straight to the second level. Yeah, I walked past quite a few elites.
Yeah, the problem is they leashed on you and now they're running to China.
That's exactly what's going on.
They literally just went to Narnia. You might see them at some point. What is this layout? Okay, if that was the biggest skip I've seen in my
Yeah,
life.
we got the skip set up. It's funny because you said we needed a Giga speedrun, and then we did that.
Yeah, apparently we got it.
We got it.
I'm actually gonna have to start masterwork resetting on a non-ancestral item, and it feels painful.
Do you have... I found a Crown Illusion, and it has cooldown reduction on it. It's a helm. I was thinking if you needed as a source of CDR.
No, so like that's what I thought as well. That's why I tried to get CDR on the helm, and I did. And turns out I didn't need it because I'm already CDR capped.
Oh,
So I need skill ranks.
interesting. Wow, I got 3 temper manuals from 1 whisper hand in. That feels pretty good.
Same.
Oh my lord, that is expensive. Okay. Well.
Maybe attempt a few Gregory's.
I think I'm gonna do some like
Maybe
a
we
little
split
bit of
up.
chilling.
Because yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do the rogue specialization, and like we don't get any benefit from being multiple people in the boss. So maybe you can solo T3 Greg. I feel like
Also
you're
true.
probably doing the most damage anyways. You're gonna own him solo. That would
Yeah,
be
but there's multiple people in the party will allow for you know, maybe a better Water Con. that was kind of hopes.
yeah.
It's not killing him
I-
just to be killing him.
I think in general, like bossing, we should just wait with, unless it's like something that instantly opens up a build that you want to play.
Right. I can't play Random Rails without it. That's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with Heartseeker now. No, you really do need the GA on the cooldown reduction.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
yeah,
you have to get like near perfect rings and stuff like that, and I don't.
But at
I'm not.
but
I'm
at that
nowhere close to that.
but at that point we should just get 4, right? Just save the
Four
mass.
people?
Yeah,
Tier 4 probably.
because like tier 4 and 4 people, because like, well, like, maybe not tier 4, but like at least 4 people for the extra chance. Because it's kind of pointless to use the little materials we have for that boss on a non-format party if you're hunting for a GA already. No? It's like a 10% chance to get a GA, and then a 25% chance that it's on the right thing
Yeah.
with like
Yeah.
one boss roll, right? But I am gonna like just do a little bit of questing to see if I can get, not questing, but whispers. See if I can get 4 ranks, and then I'll go to veg.
Nice. Good session.
Yeah. Alright, stream. Everyone stream.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night,
It
Ava.
was a good literal 10 hours.
True.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow, or
Yeah.
later today technically.
Sounds good, man.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
50 pit is like easy. See you, man.
What pit tier are you doing, Ty?
50 right now.
And it's easy?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I guess we were holding you back all this time.
No. No. I'm pretty sure it's easy for you too.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
We're scaling too, so that it might not mean much.
I tried to kill myself.
Actually, when does the new scaling actually start?
After tier
Is it
1,
the whole thing, or?
after tier 1,
okay,
and
well,
then
yeah,
people
so I
were
guess this is-
curious if it ended at tier 4 or. So yeah, the scaling should be happening right where you are.
What a waste. You and me.
With the Ray, I can't do the dance though, because I'm in the pit. But Ava, let's see. Seeing like 20 mil crits now.
20 mil. Okay, I should turn on my numbers. I have no idea what I'm hitting for.
Should be just probably skipping and going straight to the elites though. Good gains though, Ava, earlier.
Needs time to recharge.
Let's see.
Need more time, Chris.
All right. Well, my build is cooking. Tier 3, hitting for around 10 mil. It's hard to say how much I'm hitting for with the Fist of Fate because every single hit varies so much, but with a little more Paragon, and I need to reset my Paragon. I have never had such
Like
a
it's a one stagger boss.
scuffed Paragon as I have right now. But I think we can go to tier 4 probably in the next hour or so. That's my prediction. We'll see though.
Get these lift upgrades up. Alright, now let's go to my original control scheme so I can be manual, quote unquote manual stutter stepping.
Inscribed here,
It wouldn't be a dioxide stream without stutter stepping.
knowledge, lifeblood of life, magic.
See. Alright, now I gotta have shift.
Philip,
yeah,
144.
shift is,
How? I've just been playing the game since the
position,
season came
I
out.
guess. There we go.
Been blasting. We haven't even been that efficient. We've just been doing some pits, nightmare dungeons to get to 60. We did strongholds at the end of it.
They changed Cloak Clip? Yep, they sure did. They buffed Cloak Clip and then now now works on bosses. So they gave it double the damage and then it works on bosses, but they gave it like half the potency, but no one cares about that. We don't care about the half potency.
I'm about to do something cool. For this seasonal quest, you gotta go right next to
What's it already
Grig.
doing?
So I'm gonna
Oh,
teleport to
that's-
Grig
I guess
and
go
leave the
ahead.
dungeon.
D-
And then I'm right at... I'm
T55,
speedrunning right now.
A lot T4.
Yeah, getting to high level is just about putting in the hours.
Oh yeah, that sort of stuff feels good.
I'm surprised the seasonal quest goes on for quite long. I'm curious where it leads. I'm looking for a relic.
I guess I'll just gear up. Heartseeker as much as I can. Wait for random arrows later. I just know that since random arrows is a stronger build, I figure I would start with that, but
I think a lot of people want to play Heartseeker, so if you can prove that it's
that's
like
true.
surprisingly good, I think a lot of people will be excited about that.
That's true.
The cold clip buff alone on bosses should, like in terms
It's
of pit
huge, yeah.
pushing, whatever.
That's almost like 2 pit tiers.
Yeah.
Almost.
Finchon,
Well,
what do you do
the old
when you
scaling.
struggle with energy? I did that. I struggled too. Especially if you transition a bit too early. So there's a few tools. So the Lum Rune, I have it currently in my chest. The Lum Rune restores resource. You can put kind of any rune before it to help
Everybody with the
restore
raid,
it.
with the raid, what's going on?
You want innervation on your jewelry?
I'm in a
Ideally on all 3, amulet and
Pit
both
right now,
rings.
so I can't do the dance, but I appreciate you.
You want innervation there. And then for your seasonal power, you want the reactive ooze. You can level it up. And obviously you want innovation ranks on your skill tree if you don't have that yet. And you can replace, if you want, you can replace dash or shadow step with like concealment or something. Concealment gives 40 energy whenever you use it. Likewise, you could also put, I think it's poison imbue, this effect here. So you generate, that's probably a shorter cooldown even. So there's some options for you. But yes, it is a very energy hungry build. And of course you can roll energy per second on your gear, all your the boots, your helmet, your chest. You can roll energy per second. And, oh, I forgot one really important affix on your weapon. Either two-handed or one of the one-handeds. Lucky hit chance to restore primary resource. I'd say that one's pretty mandatory to have somewhere. That can roll on rings and on gloves as well. It's a very important one.
Yeah, shoot for some reason. This is a very bad pack. But yeah, there's a pretty big difference between 50 and 55 still. So I wonder how the scaling, how much of the scaling did they really adjust?
Mummification was one such ritual, whose instances dwindled along with our numbers. The Horadrim Cathan performed
Yeah, I mean, if it's like 20%, that's it will be very hard to even notice.
her faith. Early Zakarum buried their dead free.
Mimo says if they deleted pit and the rune things you level on them, the game would be better. Cool take. Play 5 hours a day, had a decent time. They're getting PTSD right now. How will Rain of Rails be this season? Definitely it will feel a lot better to play since it'll be victimized instead of precision. And therefore your damage is consistent. You have
The
to worry about
lag
like,
is insane this season.
you know,
When you're in
following the
over
precision
world.
stacks and making
and
sure that like,
transition
you're actually in the
between
right rotations
instances.
or whatever. I think it's actually a sleeper build because people just, you know, not really, you know, talking about Rain of Rails at all because it's not like a new toy, and usually Rain of Rails is, you know, dubbed for it being complex and not user friendly. So, but I think in terms of strength is concerned, I think it'll be one of Rogue's better builds, one of Rogue's best builds. I don't think it'll be Azeroth, but I think it'll be like close to DT.
They've said they've buffed the drops from Kickstarter, so I'm curious to find out. I'm in the Helltide area right now. 2 G8 dagger, alright, that's not bad. That's all he dropped, but it's a very, very good 2 G8 dagger. And it's, yeah, it's exactly what I need for this build. So I'm gonna try roll, restore energy on that, and we are cooking.
How many seasons has Rain of Rails been Rogue's best build? 2. Season 6 and Season 7. Although Season 6 was kind of a sleeper, like people didn't know, because no one was really playing Rain of Rails at the start. And Rapid Fire was also like very close to Rain of Rails at the time. But Rain of Rails was like maybe like a pit or 2 or 3 pit tiers better than Rapid Fire at the time. But DT was definitely Rogue strongest build season 8.
I just realized I can roll Elemental Surge on my new dagger as well. This dagger alone
No,
could be a big
that
upgrade for
hurt.
me. Hopefully I get lucky with the rerolls. Because it's quite expensive to reroll
I believe
affixes
I
like
think the
that.
boss fight would be pretty quick
myself.
compared to
Then, I cannot count the tears
the
I
rift
shed
stuff.
for Alcal Rasha. Tyrael has let us know
Which feels kind of okay though. Like I'm seeing crits in like 16, 20, 22 million range.
Elemental Surge might actually be insane
hitting
for
a
me right
lot.
now because I have a pretty bad Azeroth, so it might like double my damage. I got pretty excited just now thinking about that. Because I have a like a legendary temper scroll, I think, or recipe. That is some lag right there. Okay, let's try out to upgrade my weapon here.
Yeah, boss is was way fast. Almost one staggered Den Mother.
I feel like there's nothing more satisfying than Heartseeker on bosses. It's just you smelt.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Yeah.
Return soon.
Let's get some
All right, we need lucky hit to restore energy.
I need to go see that conversation with the beat dropper. I gotta find out what. I don't know if he did a thing with
I got it.
catalyst for pain gorgers, like what procs pain gorgers.
All right, and now let's see.
Heartseeker's always been the top two bosses for Rogue. I
Elemental
feel like.
Surge. Poison damage. Pretty good cold roll.
Renewal actually wasn't bad for boss in last season. With the trick
Exact
attacks,
same roll.
six
I want at
thing
least
that they did.
2,000.
Oh, I forgot the hire my mercenaries.
Come on, at least 2,000. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, that's a really good shadow roll. I'll take it.
Go to the den.
Do I even have? I don't think I have. Yeah. I'm not
Time
even
is
gonna
up. It feels
roll
like
anymore.
it feels like it's early for me still.
Well, that's a good upgrade.
Like I see myself going for easily like another 7 hours or so. I'll say easily, but
What's left you? My hammer sings on your return.
I could tell
Oh,
on
yeah.
Chronix and Ava how tired they were getting because it's like 4 a.m. over there.
yeah.
I'm grateful for the NA like season launch times.
Not gonna lie, same. Yeah.
Another way to get energy is energy on kill. I have that on my ring. It's a lot of tools you can utilize. Oh, I'm liking armor, aren't I? Maybe I can roll some armor on my pants. I think that would make a big difference.
Alright, let's see what my stats are now. Okay, I am not armor cap for sure. It's 669, and my reses are like 54, almost 64, and that's with Rakanox weight. Or do you want these boosts back by chance or no?
Nah, they're all yours. I am officially
Okay.
broken up with them.
Alright. Because I purposely did not masterwork them.
Right. I'll go for it.
Okay. Get that RS higher. Although at this point, I could probably just use incense to cover the rest. Same thing for the armor value.
True. The Song of the Mountain incense, 300 armor is kind of crazy. Ashton Devon, first time chatter. Checking out your build for rogue. So far liking. Just hit 52. Nice.
That's so far
Thank you for
away.
sharing. It is the challenge
guess-
is to transition between a leveling build to
So when you have like a Grasp of Shadows to compare to.
to transition from leveling to an endgame build. There is a bit of friction there, but once you get your energy sorted and stuff like that, the key is to not transition too early. Like to really like stick to your build unless you have like some really you have a really amazing drop of an item that kind of enables you to transition a bit faster to a later variant. I'd recommend just like sticking to the leveling / the starter version before you commit to the ancestral. If I could do the leveling again with Penshot, I would probably use like transition. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure actually, but I used combo points for a lot of it, and it felt pretty slow, even though my damage was really good. But I think using Victimize, it's the newly updated key passive, can be a good strategy to just get damage early. Because I was sticking to precision, which worked. It's hard to say what's the best, but I basically felt pretty slow, even though my damage was there. I was lucky I had a lot of speedy teammates in my party that kind of made up for my slow mobility. But that would be my tips to consider playing Inner Sight with Victimize or something like that, or even preparation with Victimize. Yeah, that would be another, like if you're struggling with energy, just use Inner Sight. It helps a lot with that.
Not in town. She's seen better.
I really should put some kind of tips on how to fix your energy with Penshot. I mentioned a lot of them like 10-15 minutes ago here on the stream, but there is a lot of ways to help with energy, and I'm like utilizing all of them myself. So there's
28
definitely
mil,
something to
29
that.
mil? What? I'm gonna have to kill the PvP boss in T4. Second stagger.
It's really awesome. I did not think I can do that.
I'm on the third stagger. Come on, I can do it. Third stagger, come on. Oh, almost. That's right. Free whisper. That's what I wanted. Yeah, these wolves are
You're not struggling all as a solid installer? Nice. I try to find a new build every season from a
Very
YouTuber
nice,
I've never
actually.
seen and check it out. Oh, that's
Thank
cool.
Bridgers.
I like that. You get a very different perspective each season if you do it that way. Approach the game from a different angle.
beat dropper drop and beat.
I feel lucky that I am your choice for this season. I'm glad you're having a good time so far. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to kill this guy. I came here to leave the dungeon. It's funny how in these, or at least for me, when I'm playing Diablo, it's just I'm so on autopilot sometimes. It's like the brain shuts down, but the fingers keep on clicking. All right, that's an efficient way to get here. This is, oh yeah, this is like the little cabin. Haven't been back in this cabin for a long time.
another step on Deckard's path to becoming.
Maybe I should go have dinner.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I just thought about that for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
That sounds delicious.
There's a thing I'd. Yeah.
It's funny. As soon as the season started, my brother went in the hospital with his wife to like give birth to their new baby, and they just had it now. Like I can't imagine. Like I've been grinding Diablo 4 and I feel tired. Imagine like pushing out a baby for 10 hours. That would be a lot.
I can't. That's insane. So the caveat to like playing like this, especially with the manual stutter stepping, is that like after a certain attack speed, it just becomes impossible to like click fast enough, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like almost humanly impossible to think fast enough in between. So like that's why like when the Shroud of Arathir came out and all that stuff like that, like the trying to stretch it to like the 11 frame breakpoint stuff like that just became more like, okay, yeah, we'll just do the streamer stutter step or whatever, because you can't really control where you can go at that speed. But where I am right now, even with the Shroud of Arathir, as long as I don't have a GA basic attack speed and I'm doing a crossbow, I can actually do manual. But the problem is gonna be that, like the moment I get a Starless Skies, and that's best in slot, and the only thing that's worth it in terms of the stats concern is the attack speed, then it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be pushed out of that comfort zone again. Yo, Doc, what build should I level? Let's start with dancing now, but I can't get star shards to drop and the damage is falling off hard. I mean, if you started with Dancing Knives, I'd probably, probably keep. Oh, you level 50 right now? Yeah, well, drop the difficulty down 1 and then do Strongholds. But yeah, I mean, I did Heartseeker leveling and that was pretty, mostly painless. Like it was pretty good last season, but it was like actually good this season.
I can cure what ails you.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why I wasn't using the wolves before for this Pain Gorger stuff. Especially on single target. Jeez.
The wolves activate Pain Gorgers?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep. You just throw the Seer rune on, which is another blue rune, and you're gonna have like 6 or 7 wolves just chewing that stuff. And they're proc vulnerable too, so like great for victimize uptime. And they also give like a chill or a freeze or whatever. I don't know if they have like hit points or whatever. Like, can they like draw attention from mobs or whatever? Should be great for this build too, because again, you know, if I don't have to get close. Interesting build. What, Heartseeker? I don't know if you use the word interesting, but interesting as in like new or unique. It's kind of bringing it back to the style. There's the style of play we used to play it.
at least tier 3 is buttery smooth. I think a new Fist of Fate with lucky hit chance great affix would be one of the bigger upgrades.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do now.
It would just make me proc so much more. And of course, actually, Azeroth would be potentially 3
Actually,
times
kinda
my
like doing
damage.
whispers, or like checking out what's, especially like the bosses or whatever.
I gotta look up what boss gives Azeroth. I haven't done that, and that'll
I
be
don't think I have a damn shooting harbinger right now. On
one of
T4.
the most valuable items
Nah,
to trade, I
Harbinger,
think.
That'll take a bit. 0.69 at that ability drop. Well, you got it. Way before Paragon 150 this time. Or you need a code clip, right? If I found a code clip, I'll save it for you. Or do you already have it? What's the Grasp of Shadow? Where's that drop from? Is that Gregory?
I think so, yeah. I think it might be like Uravar as well or whatever. Then like one of the new bosses might drop that as well. But I'm pretty sure definitely or Greg. Mr. Greg.
I'm just curious. I'm gonna try one fight with him.
In before 4GA.
I just want to see my just one. I mean, living still is actually kind of easy to get if I just want to do some like Helltides or whatever. But let's see. Series. Oh no! Wait a minute. I'm an instance. Craft a bunch of seeding spices. Cap armor. Or, well, close. 864. My chest being what it is doesn't help the equation. Although I am capped on resistances actually. I probably can change that R-res roll on my chest to armor roll. Or I guess I can roll an armor roll somewhere, maybe. Actually, no, I cannot.
I wonder if they intentionally put a protection shrine next to all these freed prisoners. It's very satisfying because they can't interrupt you when you rescue these prisoners and you have the protection shrine.
The chest actually have any chests this is.
Feels too good.
I do have a decent chest.
I kind of, if I found a like a Condurus chest, I think I might put it on. Actually, I would lose way too much resistance without materials. It will actually be scary once I replace materials with anything else. I'll only replace it for Shroud of False Death probably at this point. I don't see myself wanting to deal with that issue any sooner than that. It's pretty surreal to have a mythic before doing any bosses. It's the first for everything. So right now I'm trying to unlock some more spells. Earned by completing already Strongrooms after acquiring a legendary Arcana. Okay.
I think I wrote hectic there, I guess. So that's fine. Actually, I wonder if cheats is actually
because
I'm
I'm kind of gonna try to do as much of the seasonal journey as possible, as fast as possible. I have a feeling the rewards there are gonna be worth it. So that is my current plan.
Let's see.
Wait. right. I just opened. Does it? Maybe the sigil needs to have a strong room thing on it. Strong room. I mean, all of them kind of say that, but I have a feeling whatever I just opened didn't. Oh yeah, this is a gold reserve, so it's different.
Back in Masterwork.
Interesting. That has protection shrines.
Actually, not. I don't need to actually go any further than that. We're good.
Yeah, I gotta open a new then, because apparently the spells are unlocked in the strong rooms, which seems kind of strange.
Okay. But now,
Let's do this one.
let's go fight Gregory.
You're gonna do T4, Greg?
Yep.
All right. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah. The lightning's gonna one-shot me. That's alright though. Because you know, lightning is still imbalance.
Yeah.
in the.
At least they, or maybe they removed it, but like you used to be able to stand in the corner. I think in the PTR I noticed they.
No, they
removed it.
removed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they removed that.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be a fight for sure. But I feel like I'm gonna get mollywopped the moment that I get touched. Oh, I got fortified too. Where did I get fortified from? I'm not doing much damage outside this stagger at all.
Do you stagger
Not much
pretty
damage with
fast?
stagger. Yeah. I'm gonna say pretty fast. It's an okay rate. I already staggered him once already. He's halfway to the second one. I just definitely don't have the umph yet for T4 Greg. I mean, I can do it. It'll just take a while. That is if I don't like touch a lightning pillar. He's like 1/5 of the way dead now. So we're looking at like a 5-minute fight.
Yeah. And the drop chance isn't that much better than tier
No.
3,
No.
where you probably just like one-shot him in 2 seconds.
But I guess I'm just interested to see if I can actually like survive long enough to do it.
Yeah.
If I die, I'm not gonna try it again. Unless I get like super close.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna want that revenge.
Bossing already? Not necessarily. No. I could boss on T3. T4 is not worth the time right now at my gear level.
Did I somehow miss the strong room? Because
I was just curious to see how long it would
confused.
take for me to kill Gregory on T4, but I could T4 like other content, but not bossing.
maybe I ran past it somehow. Oh, here it is. Interesting.
He's like not halfway yet.
He must be so
I'm dodging
nice
a
to
lot
be
of things, though.
ranged.
Yeah, I'm like dodging everything with like the stutter steps. Oh, I touched the lightning pillar. I knew it. Literal instant delete the moment I touched it.
Okay.
I just like,
And you have max res
uh,
on lightning?
71.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Some of like a few more are at 77 with the soothing spices. Oh yeah, so yeah, my lightning res is 77.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm at max res.
Damn.
Although I didn't get my might damage reduction. I forgot to change the aspect on my chest. I'm not gonna go
Yeah.
there. That's not enough for it. See what cheats do again. The new cheats, just out of curiosity.
It's pretty nice. Movement speed and everything.
I guess that mine's such a low roll. But I'll do it anyway. Someone says, I haven't kept up with the new season recommendations to get up to speed. I would probably take a look at the blog, the patch, like the blog, like read up on the blog and see what's all new. I wouldn't be able to like literally spitball and tell you everything that's new for the season. From there, you kind of pick a class with a tier list, I guess, if you're about that life. Speedborn and Necros are probably considered the strongest class at the moment, but like there are a lot of fun builds out there that you can play. But yeah, like I wouldn't be able to like just tell you off the top of my head all the things that are different, but Nightmare Dungeons is a big thing, I will say, this season. So especially from a leveling standpoint, that is what you want to do a lot of.
My bags are full.
All right. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong in terms of unlocking these spells, because it's. I mean, I'm like far into the game and I haven't unlocked these. Earned by completing heroic Strongrooms. I mean, like sure, but like, look, I have
That's a good
4.
hit. Get my
I'm
glyphs
150
up,
Paragon. I
get
have
some
4.
Paragon.
Either I'm doing something wrong, or the
Or take it
like
down to
drop
50.
chance
50
for
was
these
mostly
skills
efficient, I
is
think.
too low.
For the broad question, yeah. But yeah, Nightmare Dungeons is like the thing of the season for the most part.
My hammer sings on your
Cool stream, number 1. What's up, man?
Hey, Dai. How
What's up?
many like Arcanas have you unlocked? Like I'm shocked. I only have 4. Like I'm Paragon almost 150 and only have 4.
Yeah, I barely have any as well.
So
Yeah.
like how would the new player would never even get them? Is what I'm thinking.
They feel incredibly rare right now. But then again, like maybe they have certain like specifications, like requirements or whatever, and I guess I haven't read what they are.
Yeah, hovering on them, it
So
says
maybe
they
that's
only
the-
drop after Heroic Strongrooms, but I feel like we've done quite a few.
Yeah,
I'm-
we've
I'm-
done a ton of them actually.
I'm surprised we only have 4 basically, but
That's a good point.
I think it was the last season too, but people, they did get good feedback. I think it's like almost like a chase. You have to like, it's a thing to collect all the skills, but this might be a bit
But
too
at the same time though, like they're not game breaking. Like,
no.
your character without them. So like even if it takes for you for like a while to get them, like you're not gonna you won't go, you won't jump like from T3 to T4 or anything by like getting them. So I feel like this season is kind of okay because it's not game breaking by any means. I would say before though, well, quite a bit different.
Yeah.
Boss power is definitely a bit different. The whatchamacallit before that, witchcraft power is definitely a bit different. Noticed that watching another stream, I started a few hours, and I'm wondering if y'all need a patch. I haven't heard of any patches or anything. Normally it will kind of boot you out the game too, I think, for patch updates or...
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know.
Sometimes like hot fixes or whatever, they can just roll out without kicking people, but
Also sure.
usually it takes a few days if it's like dupes or whatever when they actually do bigger patch things. Come on, game, give
So
me a
you've already got
spell.
a ton. You're level 51 and you got 8 spells already. What were you doing?
Yeah, what was that guy doing? Give me some of that secret sauce.
Dungeons? Really? Yeah, that's all. That's pretty much what we did. Might just be RNG.
Yeah.
Like just RNG. Cause I got how many spells? I don't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got 7.
Like of the Arcanas at the bottom 2 rows? Because that's what I have, only 4. I'm missing.
Oh, you have 4 missing from the bottom 2 rows?
No, I only have 4, and it's like the seasonal journey I'm trying to complete right now, but it's like I need 6 of them, and we only have 4 of the Arcanas. But
I got you.
I will continue grinding, get there eventually.
Oh yeah, I didn't even. How much did it do in my seasonal, like actual seasonal stuff? Okay, chapter 2 is done. Chapter 1 is done. Chapter 2. Also, complete Herodric's Strongroom to acquire Arcana spells. So I've only done 7, it says. Only drops when you only counts when you actually drop an Arcana. Both of those so bad. Hey, I got star shards.
It's a little too late.
And here's Clip. Here you go, Blame. I'm asking hold on to star shards. There was someone in chat that was playing Dance of Knives earlier. He was missing the star shards. I wonder if he's still here.
Yeah, you can definitely make someone stay with that one.
Yeah.
I love that Nightmare Dungeons is some of the main content because you automatically get a bunch of Obdicite for Masterworking and just in general all the materials that we're sometimes starved of. Now we just have it all by default.
True. Alright, Blame. I'm going back to the game for the first time since launch and did the base campaign, but you have to do the Vessel Hatred campaign. If you haven't done it the first time, then I believe I think you do. Do you?
You have to do it? Yeah, I think.
For the first time? Like if you have the expansion and you haven't done it yet?
Yeah.
I think you do have to do it.
Like, do it once to be able to unlock it. I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah. It's actually one of the fastest way to level, so it's like if doing it is actually like really good for like leveling. Like you're not missing out by like doing it for like the first time.
Holy crap. There's certain hallways where a Penshot bounces like 10 times each on each wall. It's kind of crazy.
I'm actually legit curious to see like what a actual like regular Penshot build will end up doing with the way Eaglehorn works now. I mean, granted, yeah, it's not gonna be an Azeroth, but I think people would try to like generally enjoy seeing Penshot actually deal the damage.
Yeah, for sure.
If at all possible, even if it is behind.
I wonder what the best way to play it would be. Like combo points or something with the precision.
Oh. Assuming you probably want more bounces. You could probably do Victimize actually. Just spam Victimize or yeah. Maybe with like Beast Fall boost and go cold imbue. Reset the cold stacks, almost like how Flurry plays.
Yeah.
Or Old flurry or whatever. I don't know. Trying to figure out what to do now. Or I just end up just spamming pit.
Yeah,
over and
if
over
you
again.
want, all I'm doing for the last 20 minutes, I'm still gonna continue, is just nightmare dungeons for strong rooms. I mean, not strong room right now, but
Yeah, invite me. When do you plan on leaving?
it's a good question. Maybe I feel like I have at least 2 more hours in me.
I'll split some nightmare dungeons with you. Oh, you didn't try to go to T4 yet?
I didn't. I maybe I should try it. I didn't even consider it. I just didn't.
Yeah, I think you. I mean, considering you have Azeroth, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure.
but
I'm
my
thinking you can.
Azeroth role is not a GA, so gotta be realistic here. No, but you're probably right that I could do it, because I almost one-shot things here. But
Yeah, you can. Yeah, give it a shot. Or I guess we can see if we can do pit 55 together.
yeah. Or I mean, I guess I
we can
could
try
try
it.
55 alone to see, because otherwise maybe you're just carrying me.
I don't think I'm that strong, honestly.
I hear you mentioned 30 million crits, and I beg to differ. I mean, my crits are like 10, 20 maybe.
Yeah, that's enough though. Like I'm not always critting for 30 mil, but like
Yeah.
I'm seeing that as like roughly the top end. Like average is like maybe what anywhere between like it's kind of hard to say because like my pain borders' procs are part of that equation too, which is not as strong as my attacks, but still pretty good. So I'm seeing things like between like anywhere between like 7 mil, 8 mil at the low end to about 30 mil at the high end.
I'm in a strong
UK
room,
and
by the way.
Heartseeker video guide. I don't know. Definitely a few days. I'm not gonna be able to have everything I need like today or next hours or whatever. But it'll be probably maybe about the weekend. So you're in a stronghold.
Oh, I just finished the strong room, but I'm still gonna finish the dungeon. Oh yeah, you're already doing it. Okay, cool. I'll teleport to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
just
teleported
teleported
me.
to you actually.
Oh. Oops. I'm like at the same dungeon, but at the very beginning. Did you kill the boss in this?
I don't think I did.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I saw a boss.
Yeah, I'll just try to run to the end. Okay, if you can keep it to me, I found Mr. Boss Man.
Wait, how come I couldn't TP? That was weird.
Okay,
It's like not letting me TP.
weird.
I guess it's because I accidentally entered the stronghold or something like that. I gotta get out of that before
True.
I can TP out.
I killed
The loot's
the
still
boss.
there though. That's weird. Okay, now I'm TPing you.
Okay.
Sure, I'm sure the boss is dead though.
Yeah. But maybe there's loot or something.
Yeah, there was something there.
Okay, we can try a tier 4 pit.
Bit
See if we can unlock it.
Okay.
My hammer sings on your return. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh, I only have
Yeah,
500
so,
armor
yeah.
here. It's a little scary. Just kill it, I
Yeah,
guess.
You're killing. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, this.
On the way there is going to take a lot longer than the boss kill. Yeah, see?
Not too bad.
I'm talking about you don't know if you can do this.
I was scared. Oh wow, okay, there was just instances missing. Now I'm capped. I feel, all of a sudden feel much more comfortable. I only have 2,000 life though, that's my defensive downside.
Is victimized Heartseeker's back? Yep, it is now victimized again. Victimizes. They did somewhat of a rework to it. So it was good.
Does victimize, does it apply to me? Like, do I deal 75% increase damage? That would be really good.
I don't know. That's the thing, like, because it reads as a debuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if it works in groups. I'm wondering also if like that's the reason why the proc actually feels like it's pretty decent, because if the victimize itself is a 75% debuff, then the proc also gets that 75% too.
Yeah.
Granted, the 200% is still kind of somewhat peanuts, but I mean, still, it's not as bad as maybe thinking it was.
I mean, even if it's like a 10% overall buff to damage, it has to count for something.
Armor cap higher now. You notice you have 1500. Keep in mind, this is like early stages of gearing, so like all the stats are going to be all over the place. No one's looking for like no one's going to have like just the right amount of anything. It's just whatever you find, you pick up, you put on. There's the man. Zario is that man. So victimized damage, proc doesn't get 75% increase from victimized on your hits. You already tested it already? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you have. Cool. Any other cool findings? Burgers actually feels pretty good. Now that it can crit, and a couple other things actually work with it. The one thing I don't know is whether or not ability actually works with it, because they didn't mention anything about it that being fixed. But yeah.
Okay, well that wasn't too bad.
That was not bad at all.
No.
Yeah, see. How long did it take? What, 3.5 minutes?
Yeah, we opened it in
Range?
3 and killed the boss in 20, 30.
Okay, yeah.
I'll change to tier 4 and do some nightmare dungeons.
Yeah, sure. What build are you playing, Zario? Where'd you choose to play with first? Something tells me you went Azeroth. You're a prop guy. Torments and Darios.
I'm barely using aspects, and it's so easy to forget sometimes, I find.
Yep, I do that all the time. I actually need to like double check and, you know, whether I got any upgrades on the aspects. Nope, not conceded. I got to upgrade on Moonrise. I did actually.
This stone
Hmm.
It's not a huge upgrade, but it's something. How about cold clip? I doubt it because I was gonna give the I did. I guess I did find another cold clip at some point. 27% now. Okay. Behemoth. Nope. Adapt. Actually, wait a minute. Nope. Okay. So 2 upgrades though. Not bad.
I got my first 2 jewels. It's pretty exciting.
Zara says, yeah, I think Shock Clone might be bugged with Pangorgers. Seems to be doing the same damage as you do when proccing Pangorgers. That actually might be explaining why it why it feels good. Yeah, my Pangorgers isn't great, but oh, did you open the sigil? Are you doing like regular ones or are you doing escalation ones? No regular ones, right? Escalation ones are not. No.
No, I didn't open
Not
anything.
right now. Okay. Blind Boros.
Nice.
Any extra Pangorger, any basic build stuff, aspects that you know. Okay.
I go left, you go right, or something. Oh, I guess it sucks to split up.
Sure.
I'll just follow you. In Nightmare Dungeons.
Is it bad to split up?
Well, it's because you don't get the opposite. I guess that's the main reason. Because it's like drops on the ground.
That's right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I got some pretty interesting things going on now. Azaria, I built random barrels for victimize this time around, so that people can do the one-to-one ratio thing without having to worry about precision procs and whether or not the rotation is inverted. It should be kind of similar to DPS to precision. Oh, there's a portal. Oh no, there's not a portal. And then my rapid fire build actually is I've dubbed it the best worst build.
I'm excited to see you play that.
Because like it's such a fun setup. I actually did it on PTR with precision, but of course precision is bad. Now that victimizes, well, now victimized now. I'm going to the portal now. I can play it with better results, but it's still like below most other rogue builds. But it'll be fun to play in T4. It'll kind of remind you of like season 0, season 1 rapid fire without combo points, but spam spam rapid fire, no scoundrel's kiss, since that's bugged. Yeah, it's actually fun. Like it's literally built purely for fun, man. Because rapid fire is in a really bad spot right now. You want to do invigorating strike or blaze shift? Blaze shift would actually be really good with pain warriors now.
We are running out of time. I feel pretty weak in this strong room for some reason.
The mobs do feel a bit tankier here versus on the way.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's about. We'll get a hit.
Yeah, we got a
5 out of
5.
6, looks like. Every basic build is a Heartseeker build with a twist. I mean, fair. Oh no, wait. Zarya's probably gonna do puncture. That's what he's gonna do. Puncture Azeroth. I can see it.
Rank 1 on the leaderboard. Puncture. Azeroth.
You know what I realized? I haven't been clicking on this big chest when we do the strong rooms or whatever.
Oh.
And that because whatchamacallit will fall out. Like when you guys open it, something like that, like gear will fall out. And so I thought, oh, well, I guess you open it for everybody. And it took me a while to realize that wasn't the case.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. That could explain why I don't really have that many powers.
Yeah. Yeah, they drop a lot of stuff.
Yeah, these like wolves procking pain were just is so convenient. The Penshot projectile. What? Ignore. Where are you from, Matthias?
I'm from Sweden. But I live in Canada.
Oh, okay. You didn't leave your game and come back in when you left, when I left your party, right?
I don't.
Because you still have, because like
I
when
have. Oh,
joined
I have
you,
EU ping.
Yep,
Oh,
because
that's.
you never left.
Oh
I
my
don't think.
gosh. Okay, I'm gonna fix that.
Like the game and then come back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the
'Cause I was
party.
looking at my latency. I'm like, why did it jump back up to like 120 something again?
Yeah.
It's just,
I'm gonna
Just
go to
realized it.
menu and I'll come back.
I'm gonna do the same. I got star shards again.
Greetings. How shall I guide my knight? I've been starting from nothing.
Trying to see if there's any basic stuff. What do you need, Zarya, for basic stuff? Like all of it, or like memorize adaptability, cold clip, the whole shebang? All of it. You got nada. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I have another good sigil, because blind burrows is always a fantastic. Oh, it's a Ross layer. Oh, you got one. Dead man's okay. What gloves does Azeroth use?
Fist of Fate with as much lucky hit chance as possible.
Got it. Okay. So still looking for a Shadow Grasp, because I kind of want to compare that to Pangorgers and see like
Yo, what? Is there supposed to be a boss? I didn't realize.
X-File. Yeah, there's a new guy.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Oh, there he is.
He's the real astronaut. He just went to space. Wonder what a tier 4 boss like this drops. Surely something. Surely nothing.
Sorry, sir. So you're thinking of going random else for your endgame build? That was the initial plan. Was to I always start with the strongest of my macro builds. Is that right? So random arrows is that for the marksman stuff for me. I feel like random arrows is competitive with the other top road builds. It's just that people, you know, probably like it a lot less in terms of playstyle than the other other top builds. So people just don't talk about it. But Yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised with how well Heartseeker has been performing so far this early. I felt like I would have to struggle a little bit more, especially after they Shadow Clone like nerfs or whatever. But it's been quite the pleasant surprise, and I don't know if it's just Pain Gorgers is being Pain Gorgers right now. That's kind of causing the uplift, but it's been pretty fun.
Are you leaning into the clone at all, like versatility glyph and epijake
No.
fear? No,
Nope, not at all.
that must feel good.
I hate Opajake anyway.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to even gear for Rain of Arrows anyways, because technically speaking, to properly play it, like in a smoothish kind of way, like I'm gonna need a GA on the cooldown of Watercon, and that's gonna take a bit. I can run it without the GA, but then I would need perfect rings, like Rain of Arrows cooldown on both rings. And that would be kind of rough. That and Vex, I believe, to make that work properly. I don't. I got a beast ball boots or whatever. A meth there, but enough to make the bill work for the resource. Portal. It's so much better. One of us better if we stick together, even though it doesn't seem like that would be the play.
Yeah, maybe. I got the big dog on me. Can we kill him in time? I don't think so. 3 seconds.
No.
I'm lucky. I think I definitely have some power to gain from resetting my Paragon. I have yet to do that.
Oh, I got floaty bubble.
Nice.
Not that I would use it, but I guess heard. Like when I think of that, I think of even now, like 100%.
He was having issues with that, it seemed.
Yeah. Upgrade the barrier. It is conceded. I can see that here. Okay, I can't teleport. Oh, I gotta get out of here, that's right. Forgot. Send this one with the key.
I got the key. It seems a bit too slow to be worth it.
Which thing?
To just like farm T4. Like it's like 4 times slower than tier 3 or something for me right now, like to kill monsters. But maybe you're not experiencing the same struggle.
I'm certainly not one-shotting, but
Yeah.
but you're not too far off now.
But I like the elites become unstoppable. Like it's at that point, it's like
Oh, okay, yeah. Not for me. Or close to. Yeah, I can see why that can be frustrating. Right. We'll have to kind of be together then, I think.
yeah.
Because we've been like split mostly of most of this.
Boss should be good.
What exactly did they do to Shadow Prone? And they added some DR to it. Or DR while you have it active or whatever. And then they nerfed the damage by was it 4 pit tiers roughly of the old scaling? So it's closer to your damage, considerably closer to your damage versus it being like way stronger than you. Speaking of which, I actually didn't roll clone double damage on my sword. I did the Heartseeker projectiles. That's because my Heartseeker projectiles on my bow rolled like literally like men roll. It's so bad. Not that massive of a nerf. I mean, no, but enough to where like you gotta keep in mind we didn't get any compensation for it though. Like nothing. So it's like that happened, but then we didn't get anything in return. So we just it's just a nerf in general. You know what I mean? And that feels bad. That's just expected from Blizzard. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Let's see, hold on.
Hello, not a bad pull that. Hello, shame that. Go one more.
For sure. Not what I wanted to crit on. Oh well. What are you doing?
I'm eating.
Ah, bad. I would have.
Did you manage to eat? You mentioned dinner like an hour ago.
I mentioned it, but didn't put anything on or grab anything.
I need more time.
Alright, so now my clone can actually deal double damage now. At the expense of like 21% more projectiles.
Is that worth it?
I don't know.
Probably. Maybe.
Probably not. I don't know. I was gonna replace these pieces of gear pretty soon anyway, so
Yeah.
it was like
I'm not ready.
Amada, what's going on? Been a minute, how you been?
I need more time.
Heartseeker's fun.
Time to recharge.
You can play at range again, which is nice.
It needs time to recharge. Need more time. Not ready.
CQC gutted 90%. Well, you gotta look at the big picture because all the key passes kind of came down with the exception of momentum and whatchamacallit, just because they didn't have any like big scaling to begin with. Did we even get a portal?
No. Was this supposed to be a? Because it was like.
I didn't check the I didn't check
strong-
the fix actually. Whoops.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, there
I
is a
guess this
portal
a
back there.
regular-
We just ran past
way
it, I
back there.
guess. You can teleport to me if you want to save your legs.
Okay. The Heartseeker will be viable. Everybody's version of what viable is different. So tell me what you find. What is your version of viable? Hit 100. Well, I don't know with the new scaling, but if we were basing it off the old scaling, then no. A lot of builds won't reach 100 with the old scaling, or based off the old scaling. New scaling, we don't really know how, because obviously they don't tell us. They just say changes or whatever. But with the new glyph leveling thing, I mean, there's not a need to do hit 100 like before, like in season 7, where like you literally could not level your glyphs at all unless you could actually do it or get someone to carry you. But now you just need to be able to do what, hit 70 or like that, and you can still level your glyphs to 100. Shut up, clone still does damage. It does, yeah. It's just not all of your damage like it was the past 2 seasons. Wait a minute. You might have to get 6. I don't know what changed, but alright. Yeah, we got 6.
Yeah, nice. I think part of it is also what boons you get at the start. We got 2 like legendary boons and stuff like that.
Alright, I'm out of Yevagoon.
Somehow I got 3 tomes from that one
Nice.
chest.
Like I'm. Well, no, not really. That's not gonna make a difference.
I can't do that here.
Oh, GA unstable elixirs.
Oh, any other useful
Amulet.
affixes or no?
Dex percent, yeah.
All right.
Dex percent, GA, unstable elixirs, yeah. In fact, that's also pretty easy to keep up unstable elixirs with the one of the Arcana powers. Unstable elixirs actually has a bit more value. Let's see what the powers I got now. The first one that I hover over was floaty bubble. The game really was
Yeah.
like a floaty bubble. I actually want to try different Arcana or catalyst. I kind of want to do like a cosmic anomaly.
My hammer sings on your return.
Just cause
Shame a low shining beauty.
something different. Do anomalies prop Pangorger? Not that I know of, but some runes do. Like the wolves are excellent at it. Like the wolves are like ridiculously good at it. Like proccing like the actual main portion of it. You pop that with like Seer. So Seer Seth, basically two super easy runes to get. And like you have like 5 or 6 wolves literally like chomping at things and like getting your Pangorger's proc up. Now, of course, I'm also using the poison smoke grenade, but the wolves do a fantastic job. Also, they proc vulnerable too, so and they also chill and freeze and all that other stuff. So, very very good early on, but also very good for Pangorgers. There are some other ones too. I think I gotta take a look at the list again. I don't know. All the other sigils, my other sigils aren't really that great. I got Morgan Works, Mournfield, Nightmare, Carrion Fields, Temple, Ancient Lemire.
I mean,
Like all these sound pretty horrible.
I-
Calibur's Mine.
I have a new one that
I don't
I've
know
never
that
heard
is.
of. This one, Putrescent Larder.
Yeah, me neither actually. Can't find your Arcana. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting some too.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one in like almost 2 hours of only Nightmare Dungeons.
Hey, where's my stuff at? I don't see my catalyst doing anything. Did I do it correctly? I might not assign it to anything. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I see it. Are they reassigned it or something? Or? Definitely fix the Arcana drop rates. Well, they do this every season, right? It takes a while for them for us to get stuff, and then they boost the drop rates later. It's almost like they do it on purpose, just to I know the blasters at the start. From not getting them too like way too early.
It's the tax we pay for blasting.
Yeah. I'm not really getting anything out of this catalyst thing.
Should we enter the strong room?
Yeah. I need to read up on what this catalyst actually does. Okay, no, I hear it now. I hear it going off. Ish. I'm gonna go back to the taunt. Yeah. Pillar. What's the best way you think to get Gem Fragments right now? Because Cranes can only equip one catalyst. Yeah. I mean, there's only 4 or 5 of them, right? If you can equip all of them, then there'll be no choices. Like, there's not enough to. No. I got ambushed.
They did say, I think in the campfire, there's like supposed to be punishing to die in this. I guess we just like lost time or something.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we lost 5 seconds.
Maybe we can get a level 4 boss.
I think we could have had level 6 if I didn't die, because then I spent all that time
Yeah, maybe.
dead and lost 5 seconds.
I'm getting a bunch of jewel recipes at least.
Wait, Luminous Gem just unlocked? Oh, that's the thing, the recipe. It just kind of popped up as something different.
Okay, I got a skill.
Not all about 2 be more fun, at least every week already. Be fun to play around them. I almost feel like the servers will lag out if they allow us to equip more than one. They already like proc a lot. Well, some of them do, not all, but. So, Zario, I got a Moonrise for you.
I'm at the boss. I guess you're not too far behind. I successfully made it through my meal. Feels good to eat.
Should probably actually like put mine on. Put some in the oven real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I mean, actually, you could. I didn't have to leave. You can join, but I'm gonna try tier 3 escalation. Although we struggled with Azeroth like 3 hours ago, I think it might be fine now.
I'll try with you in tier 3.
Okay.
I'm down.
Oh, I feel just so much more powerful because everything dies in one hit. It's like false confidence. Like I actually feel like my build is amazing. That's tier 3. What up, mate?
see how for meeting, so I'll get back to LA till tomorrow night. I can probably play season 9, the Poison the Demon TV. Is Arcana drop rate that ass like I want to say? Yeah, it is. Good thing that most Arcana stuff like isn't like doesn't make or break someone's ability to be able to progress power wise, but it is still pretty ass.
Yeah, I mean, the issue that I'm having, I was like, I'm excited, I'm gonna do the season journey early and see what it gives, and then I can't, I'm stuck at level 2 of the season journey because I need 6 Arcanas. But I mean, it's not a game breaker, but it can be frustrating.
That's fair.
But I have 5 now, so only 1 more, and then I will stop complaining about it.
What a difference between T3 and T4 is, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. Huge. Wait, we need like 1 monster to killed or something? Yeah. Oh, I think I know. Oh my god, this might be really embarrassing. But it's like I don't pick up rares. And the powers are like magic and rares. Like the Arcanas. So I've probably been ignoring all the Arcanas on the ground because I see a blue item and I don't pick it up. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that.
That might be the case. I don't know.
But yeah, I just got mine, so I'm happy now. I got my first little smoldering ash.
Sorry. Actually, the thing is, like, I'm actually not complaining at all. I actually find that fine. I just didn't think the difference, like the difference between one-shotting everything on T3 and then what we do on T4 is like massive.
Yeah.
I actually kind of wish like the T1, T2, and stuff like that was more like that, like the bigger progression between the two. Like a T1 to T2 felt like T3 to T4, etc., and T2 to T3, etc.
I think it has to do with how we as characters are getting, like, we're like 5xing our characters at that point because we're like are finally getting our uniques and we're finally putting our builds together. So then we're like our power level scales really high, and then we kind of like have diminishing returns on our improvement. So that's why it's hard to.
That's a good point too. Yeah.
So it's just a natural consequence of that, but yeah, it is like yeah, we didn't. I feel like we played for 5 minutes in tier 2. Question from Team Red Tom: do you feel Penshot is still going to be the best? I do, but it's hard to say. Like, my best guess at this moment, yes, it will be probably top 3 for sure. But Heartseeker is definitely a good. Like, I'm playing with Dioxide right here, who's Dioxide is playing Heartseeker.
So you wish you made it?
Shard of Rathiel, Pain Gorgers.
You go into more context.
So Heartseeker's definitely really good, and he's dealing like 50 million crits per shot, and so am I with Penshot. So, and he has a lot of scaling left to do with his gear. So I'd say Penshot or Heartseeker is really good. And so is Penshot. The fun thing about both of these builds is that they are actually ranged, which is nice to be able to stand far away from your target. Take advantage of the Deadeye passive.
Well, there you go, I guess. Can only pick up the ones that can have stuff that I can give aspects from. Amulet. Got the boots.
Darkside, are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, on both.
I have a viewer that wants to see Heartseeker gameplay, so Ram Todd, you should go watch Dioxide. Is it just like YouTube/Dioxide?
Yep.
Okay, you should go watch Dioxide stream. I mean, you can keep my tab open if you want. Dioxide for Heartseeker. I'd say what you're playing Heartseeker and what I'm playing Penshot, like the playstyle would be very similar, I feel. Like we're just spamming kind of arrows and dashing and using Shadow Clone.
We're getting a lot of gems, like regular like gem fragments here.
Yeah, insane amounts.
Chests.
Yeah, those chests, it's almost worth it to like, maybe I should like run back and just like make sure I got them all.
Oh no, I pick every chest. I can't not do it. Yeah, I'm that guy.
But I feel like they're all diamonds. Did you notice that? Like it's not just like any gem fragment. It's just like specifically diamonds.
Nah, that part I did not know. But you can always convert though, right?
Yeah. I haven't crafted a single gem. I don't
There's
know.
Team Ramtod. Did you just come from
Yeah.
from Matthias' stream? Well, welcome aboard.
This is like the perfect map to
What's this?
split.
I know, yeah, I just thought about that. I was looking at that. I feel like the enemies are a little harder in this one than the because it is escalating, right? So it does scale each time we go to a different floor. Yeah, that's why I'm not one-shotting anymore. I'm like two-shotting or three-shotting now. Might be more efficient just to do like just do as many of the escalating as we have.
Yeah, I have to have quite a few. 3 of them more after
on
this.
T3, on T3 if whatchamacallit isn't that hard to
Azeroth.
kill.
I have a feeling we should be a little bit
I
stronger.
am a bit stronger than I was then though. Yeah, I'm at least probably double, almost double the power that I had before.
Oh yeah, I forgot something. Never mind.
Shit, I can't pick up the statue. long did it take to get to 60 today? How long did it take for us to get to 60?
Probably like 3 hours.
3.5 hours, somewhere around that range.
We finished the whole season quests in that time.
Yeah, we
You can
didn't.
oh yeah,
we,
you can
we
TP it
didn't,
to me
like,
by the way when you're ready, so you don't have to run it back. Actually,
Okay.
do you think? Sure.
I was doing the.
Oh, an event up there.
Yeah.
I wonder if
I think
you will keep the thing on your back if you TP.
that's a good question.
Okay.
Because we're about to find out in like a second.
Well, I ran all the way over to you,
That-
but we
oh,
can
this
still
is-
find
that's
out.
it, it's- Okay.
I just
guess
wanted
that's,
the loot.
that's a good way to.
Oh yeah, you dropped it.
Yeah, I got did you pick that up?
Yeah, I got it. Stole it from you.
It's like
Yoink.
tag your it.
Here's a little chest. Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Boss already?
I think we're a bit stronger.
I just saw a 50 million crit in there somewhere. Yeah, we
All right. Well, that's a bit different experience.
yeah.
Oh, a 3GA amulet. Now, what are the affixes gonna be? Dex
life
lucky
regen.
hit. No passive, but yeah, it was not the worst, but not the best. Light read.
That's what it's always. It's always the like life per second and like some like resistance or whatever. Life regen, resistance, and then like
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
usually
yeah. I mean,
lucky hit chance
I
is
was gonna
pretty
say
good
like
for me.
very, very.
So
Yeah, the dex percent is not bad though.
day one, you gotta be happy with whatever you can get. Not as good as the one you found, but I feel like I should probably keep like random eagle horns to give away to you guys watching. I'll keep yeah, random Azeroths and random eagle horns and have a giveaway stash tab.
See if I got any stuff for Zarya. Oh, it's a co-clip. I almost didn't even see that. It was like at the very end of this or whatever. I was going to give up and just salvage it all. Let me know when you want them to, Zarya. I got Moonrise and Cold Clip for you. Are you on my friends list? You should be, right? I'm pretty sure. Because we played together before in the past. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, just let me know when you want to pick it up. It's just gonna be sitting here. Same thing for Blaine and his. Cold Clip right there. Oh, I got another Moonrise. This one actually might be. Might be better than the one that I was gonna give you. Let me see.
There is
I-
magic in all
Yeah.
things. Let me show you.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, so let's hold on to that. Wait.
Use it well.
Grab 'em whenever I get up before I get you do. Okay, cool. All right, let me go slip something in the oven real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be back.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? May your road be filled with wonders.
Alright, maybe it's time once and for all to improve my Paragon. 180 points, I should be able to do something useful. Maybe I'll just follow my ancestral planner. I should probably just skip all resistant nodes in my Paragon because I'm wearing Tyrael's Might somehow. Kind of keep forgetting about that. Kind of lets me bypass a lot. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do pits now to get all my glyphs to 46. Definitely the play. Slap in a control here. We're missing one int. Which int would that be? Let's take that for now. Don't need to pick up this res. Save myself a couple points. Maybe just do a sneaky improvise here. And here I'm running canny. Can I even get 25 int here is the question. Alright, it is possible. That is good. Alright, I have 19 points to get to Deadly Ambush, probably the legendary node. Actually, what if we just do a sneaky thing like this? Can we get a headhunter in here? 36, I need one more. Oh, one. Okay, one short. We can pick up one somewhere. Can definitely find a point. 2% live removed. Boom. Alright, we have 5 successful boards. 5 glyphs. Pretty sure this should be a big damage increase. I'm just gonna leave the party and do some pits. I'll do like 54. Alright, let me check out the chat. I play Penshot Rogue 2 and building it from your Maxor build, but I'm limited and didn't find any orange items for leveling your build yet. Oh. You can go do certain dungeons. So Codex of Power is available even if you're unlucky, so you can complete... I think it's like... I don't know, I forgot which... I can check actually. Like the only thing you need for Penshot at the beginning is the trick shot aspect, and if you complete the Bastion of Faith dungeon, I might be able to find it on my map. It's in the bottom right, I think. Somewhere. Is it up here? I actually don't know which one it is. Bastion of Faith. Can't find it. But yeah, you can just Google like Maxwell Bastion Faith, or even just Bastion Faith Diablo 4 map, and you can find it. You might, I don't know if it's in a stronghold, surely not. Anyway, it's somewhere down there in the bottom right, and that you just complete that dungeon, you get the trick shot aspect, and you can get started with Penshot, or it will increase your AoE damage with Penshot by a lot. It doesn't increase your damage necessarily, a little bit in AoE, but or like on the side arrows, they do a little bit of damage, but more so applying the imbuements to everything, and it does help a lot early on to just get that single one, and then you don't need the other orange legendary items. Just make sure you, even if you find a yellow rare bow or crossbow, that you equip it if it has more damage. All you need is a ranged weapon with as much damage as possible, and Penshot is a great leveling skill. Where are all the Penshots coming from on my screen? Yeah, good question. So Eaglehorn bounces off of nothing and everything. If I shoot a Penshot into a wall, it bounces. So that covers my screen in a lot of Penshots by itself. And then I have a Shadow Clone that also shoots Penshots. And then I have a chance for Penshot to cast twice. So there's a lot of multiplication of arrows going on, creating a lot of visual chaos of arrows. And that's the beauty of this build. It's a big progression because you start off with just like a combo points. Eventually, when you get enough gear to sustain energy, you can run inner sight a bit early on to swap from combo points. Key being not doing that too soon. You need a lot of innovation ranks, energy per second rolls. This affix that I have chance to restore primary resource on the weapon. Using resource aspects. Can really help enable that next step to start spamming Penshot compared to at the beginning when you're building combo points with a basic skill, and it's a bit slower until you get online. Well, that was pretty darn smooth. Yeah, Penshot consumes a lot. That's why we run combo points. Combo points all the way. Not all the way, but at least I ran it until level 60. The boots are random drop, right? I mean, I don't know what boots you're referring to. There's no specific boots that we need for this build. If it's in my leveling guide, if it's like movement speed boots, that's an aspect you can also... All the aspects in the leveling guide are available in the Codex of Power, so you can just see the Codex or hover on the items on max roll, and you can see where to find them, which dungeon to complete, and you can get them all. But none of them are mandatory. They're just nice to haves, and if you're struggling, you can do it as a way of increasing your character's effectiveness. The bow, yeah, the bow is random, but you can target farm it, killing beast in ice, utilizing these distilled fear. I think Eaglehorn drops from another boss too. I'm not entirely sure. But definitely Beast in Ice, which is with Distilled Fear, which you get from completing the Nightmare Dungeons, which is very convenient that this season is all about Nightmare Dungeons, so we automatically by default get a lot of Distilled Fear, meaning we can kill Beast and farm Eaglehorn very easily. And the beautiful thing about killing Beast is that we also get Fist of Fate, which is another essential item for this build to maximize its power in the endgame. Leon, how is Eaglehorn compared to expectations? I mean, I think it's exceeding expectations, considering I did not expect this build to be able to like come online early. But as soon as I got like an Azeroth and an Eaglehorn, I feel like I've been blasting. And then add on top of like a Fist of Fate, and I mean, not gonna lie, the Tyral Smite has solved all of my defensive requirements by itself, which I just happened to find in a pit. It has never happened to me before. This is the first time in Diablo 4 that I've ever found a mythic item outside of lair bosses. I think the drop chance is like 1 in 50 million or something insane. Unless they've changed that. Without telling us, of course. But we have yet to be able to tell how good, like, it's going to scale, like which two-handed weapon. I'm not entirely sold on Eaglehorn being the best. There might be, just like using a legendary weapon might be the best route. But it sure is very visually pleasing, the amount of projectiles on my screen. But I might be able to push 1 or 2 pit tiers higher with a legendary weapon. What's up with this pit? It's running out of monsters. Oh, there we go. How is single target damage? Well, have a look at this boss. It's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. I mean, if you're playing this build with Twisting Blades, it's gonna like 2x the single target damage. So there's always that. But it's good enough, that's for sure.
Yeah, that took a bit longer than I thought it was going to.
That's okay. I've been blasting some pits. I gotta get my glyphs up. I have none of them as legendary glyphs. So.
When you do but do we have enough gem fragments to do it then?
I mean, that is a future me problem. We'll find out when I am at 45. How much does it cost, do you know?
Like 15k
Okay.
or something each or something, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
But I turned on my oven and it started smoking.
Oh no.
Like, okay. That's not good. And I don't have time to troubleshoot, so I decided to just put it in the microwave. And of course, I mean, at that point, there was no point in like going back upstairs and when it's like a 6 or 7 minute cook time in the microwave. So I'm like, all right, I'll just wait here and wait for it to finish.
Pray for dioxide's oven.
I like literally just started smoking like everywhere. I'm just like, that's not. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Not quite. Okay.
Alright, so you gonna be eating now?
Yeah.
If you want, you can just like join me and take the glyph experience at the end of each pit. I'm just gonna be blasting some like tier 50s.
Okay.
I'm about to be. I'm halfway through one right now, so you can get the benefit of it.
Says I can't join your party then. I guess I have to wait until you finish.
Oh yeah, true. I thought you could join halfway through. I guess they like intentionally did that to block people from boosting or something.
Makes sense. Blame as we said the oven was blazing it up. Let it do this thing.
Good question, J Rockets. What mythic is the best? I mean, Starless, guys, is probably the best for this because it solves your resource issues. So it's like not only more damage, but it's just so useful. So I'd say Starless, guys, for Penshot. It's the dream. Dream mythic. With that said, the chest is probably also very close second. If you have two amazing rings, then the chest might be the best mythic. I bet you. You bet I haven't touched grass today? Well, you're correct. I don't think I've touched grass for like a week leading up to this season launch. It's been like blue skies out there. I'm like, wow, it looks like summer. Too bad. I'm gonna be just not enjoying that. There's plenty of summer left.
Coming over here all last week.
Right.
And weekend as well.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you now. Yeah, Eaglehorn and Fist of Fate both come from Beast and Ice. One thing that is kind of satisfying with the Azeroth builds is that even though I'm like shadow stepping something or dashing, that dash or shadow step can kill stuff because it also has a lucky chance to proc my Azeroth. So every skill deals damage, which is kind of a unique thing for Diablo 4. Usually you just have one skill that does everything.
Take one more Arcana to complete the third season ready. Like 9 out of 10.
You have 9 out of 10?
Yeah.
Nice.
I need a but so yeah, for chapter 3, you need 10 Arcana spells
I see.
for Roderick Scholar. So it just keeps going up and up.
Can you target farm uniques in like 3D torment? Like with people leveling, can you do Beast and Ice? Maybe? I mean, the problem is you don't have a lot of distilled fear to farm the boss, I think. But I think you can't kill the bosses. Like you go to the boss areas. I'm pretty sure. I could be trolling. But yeah, I'd recommend, like most of the uniques, you want the item power at least 750, which is when you're level 60. So I wouldn't be looking for uniques until you're level 60, because you're gonna outscale them very fast. And they're gonna become quite useless. Doesn't Shadow Step have a lot of lucky too? They're not. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Step has 100%, I think. Yeah. Oh, my Shadow Step has 200%. Because I have a lot of increased lucky hits. Alright. I could at least afford my first glyph. Feels good. Thank you, Post-Tobe.
I didn't die at all.
You did good.
I'm like a little over halfway eating.
I'll do one more. It's actually crazy. I'm using my Shadow Clone like every 5 seconds or less, but I have no cooldown reduction. It's just I'm spending that much energy to reduce it with preparation. Maybe I'll change it in my planners to like not even have cooldown reduction. I guess with Starless you'll be spending less and then you'll probably need it.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
And also it is very nice to have permanent dash and shadow step just by virtue of being able to reset them. So it is probably the best temper you can do on rings. What is the pit? You're new to the game. How do you describe the pit? I mean, yeah, pit is essentially like a increasing. There's 150 tiers, and each tier increases in health of the monsters and damage they deal. So the higher number, this is tier 50. The higher number, the harder it is. So it's like you can test your character, and it also rewards you quite significantly. A lot of experience. And this is how we level up our glyphs, which are these yellow things in our Paragon. That boosts our character a lot once you reach level 60 onwards. So you'll be spending quite a lot of time in the pit if you want to make your character as strong as it can be. You better get used to it. And it's like at the top end, it's like we have unofficial leaderboards where people try to be the rank 1 or whatever of each class, or how high of a tier they can push. Dioxide loves that. He's usually the top of the leaderboard.
How about that?
What if completed? Game done. I mean, yeah, I usually play Diablo 4 for 2 weeks every season, and then I live my life and come back each season for 2 weeks. And I really enjoy that aspect. Like there's certain, like I have friends that played like World of Warcraft for 8 years straight and they never took a break, and it's like I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. I enjoy the seasonal, yeah, like aspect of the ARPGs. Ooh. Ooh, a very juicy bow. Bet you want that.
Wait, what?
I linked a bow. I'm sure you would want it, but you can't have it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You recommend PoE 2?
Might
Yeah,
have to give you.
PoE 2 is nice. Have you played PoE?
Might have to give you
2? Sorry.
No, okay, that's alright. That's very true.
I've played like, I don't know, 100 hours of PoE 2. I've enjoyed it, but my brain can only handle so many games at one time. And my life, I don't wanna only play games. I have a marriage to maintain and a job, and yeah. So that's my, but I'm excited for PoE launch and playing the campaign and stuff. I have a lot of fun with that. Okay, now what was my plan? I think, oh yeah, well I guess I'm continuing pitting because I need a little more glyphs. That is definitely the
Phoenix just said.
next thing. What were you gonna say?
I was just finding my own chat.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you good?
I was being extra loud when you were away because I had no one to yap with.
And so therefore, no, you good. And you're so hype. I mean, I have to be honest whenever I say the things I say about like Penshot. In a sense, like when people say like Penshot is that, like it kinda is, ish, right? It's like the proccing mechanism is bad, almost like Andy's Barrage, where like Barrage was, it was okay. But you know, it was the procker for Andes that made it what it is. But Barrage itself was like not dealing much of any damage, but more back than before. No, well, it's Azeroth really. Like all your damage is coming from Azeroth. Penshot is like the the procker. It's like the engine for it in a sense, but it's not. Penshot isn't the thing that's killing anything.
Penshot provides lucky hit chance, and that's about it.
Which is why I use the Andy's reference, right?
Yeah.
But the reason why I like make a clear distinction because it's like, you know, I don't want people thinking that like Penshot itself is fine or Penshot is great or like, you know,
Yeah.
Penshot stuff is not, because then you get the narrative that Penshot doesn't need help.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Like, you know, then you get the whole like, you know, the whole idea where it's like, oh well, Penshot is fine. You know, did you not see the Penshot build that everybody's playing? It's like, well, Azeroth is fine, right? Pure Penshot itself by itself as a skill, like still needs help.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really change how it feels to play Penshot. Kind of. Well,
Not really. It is very like if I were to do
well, yeah.
close quarters combat
I guess it
Penshot,
is,
it's
yeah.
very
Very similar, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that. But I guess, like I said, the point is that like you don't want the skill to only be valuable because of a sword. Like you don't want Penshot to always be a build that does no damage, outside of like the weapon is boosting. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So even if it is like, you know, looks similar or whatnot, like you would want Penshot to be able to hold his own. But for now, you know, I mean, this is better than, you know, nothing for Penshot for sure. Like 100%. Like not even like debating that part, right?
Yeah, it's being specific with language. That's like Penshot is back, it's not true.
My drink.
Because yeah, like I'm
I thought you were taking a
expecting,
drink before I died.
or Penshot would need to be buffed in the next patch notes. Like still, it's not like just because the skill is on the skill bar, it doesn't need help.
Yeah, you can put Azeroth in the Heartseeker. I actually thought about that. Like just slot it in the other slot or whatever.
It
I
would
actually
be
might
fun.
still do that.
Yeah. I feel like it would
I
be
remember
fun
playing
to
in the PTR
compare
and, like,
all
wasn't it-
Azeroths.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to like. I guess with me playing Heartseeker, I don't want to like build around Azeroth for Heartseeker. But I don't mind just putting it there as an addition since I already have a lot of lucky hit to begin with because it's Heartseeker. But yeah. Did it change on Azeroth? Well, the proc itself got buffed like a couple of seasons ago.
Oh yeah, Twisting Blades, Atersis is very good.
I think Azeroth builds
With
didn't really
Azeroth.
start seeing the light until
It's
like this
like
season.
double damage on bosses,
Technically speaking, you could
but
do it
worse
last
on
season, but
clearing.
it was only okay last season. I can't really tell you what made it good this season versus last season. I don't think Azeroth itself changed. It might have just been the fact that maybe we just discovered it late or whatever.
Because every time you stab with Twisting Blades, you add 8% multiplier, and you can
After they
stab.
buffed it 2 seasons ago.
You can stab like 15 times within 3 seconds and get like a double, like 120% damage increase with Twisting Blades on a single target. That's why it's so good with Azeroth. And the lucky hit is pretty solid as well, so makes for a very good variant. We have yet to find out which one's going to be the ultimate winner, but both are definitely very similar and good options compared to all the other rogue skills, core skills that can carry. I'd say Shadow Step is probably behind that. Like Penshot, Twisting Blade, and then Shadow Step in terms of Azeroth builds that utilize this sword.
a ways away though. Like we're talking about like, I don't know, a week, depending. Maybe a little earlier. You got the streamer client, it'll be all good.
I mean, it is a funny coincidence that the first season where I stream, I find a mythic.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
I think Blizzard, they're like tinkering with whoever's streaming, sprinkling a little magic find on top.
And use escalation signal or sigils found in pre-torment and torment difficulty.
Yeah,
I
we found
think
them in
so.
leveling.
Yeah, most of these I found were leveling.
And you can use them later. Like you can find them in level 1 or whatever and use them in level 60.
I saw all the other Azeroths I had that were like non-ancient, non-ancestral. I think I'll probably keep the next one I find.
It's a
For tests.
huge difference between ancestral and non-ancestral Azeroth in terms of the damage of the
I'm
cold
sure.
epics.
Yeah, the proc damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like triple just by default. And then that's like a, you don't get the GA on the cold damage. If you get that's like a 4 times damage increase compared to 750 item power Azeroth. Still good, but it's insane if you get a GA. I'd say 750 Azeroth is fine for tier 1 torment 1, but to go past torment 1 you want more than 750.
Hey, comedies, keep doing the strongholds. Strongholds is still your best bet. From 57 to 60. By far. So if you have some left, still do them. Might be left. Oh yeah, what they're doing. We haven't won except for, I think there's one stronghold that's just like booty. I forgot which one it was though. I mean, you don't have to do them. It'll just take you longer to get to 60, like a bit longer. But yeah.
Yeah, you probably save like 20 minutes or something by doing strongholds instead of nightmare dungeons.
I guess I can convert all my skulls and diamonds into emeralds since I won't be able to use any of them this season. At the end. Fragments, that is.
Yeah.
Right. What am I looking for to play this season? The usual, the ones I'm responsible for on max roll. But I am having fun with victimized shenanigans though. with the rework. I can actually play a stylistic play that I've always liked to play, which is ranged. I never got that bow from you. It is. I just realized that.
Oh, it's not for sale.
We're keeping that.
I want it too.
Oh, I thought you was like, hey, here's a bow if you want, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Exactly. Just teasing.
Very nice though. Oh, whatever. It has too much health on it anyway. Too much life.
True, you need a bow that has like dex, crit chance, or crit damage and damage or something. Just 3 offensive affixes.
Actually, in this case, if I actually do go, let's just say I have to do try Azeroth, then like I have to get the primary resource on the bow instead. So it'd be like dex crit damage primary resource.
For your current build? Like a Heartseeker?
Yeah, I mean if I throw Azeroth, then
Yeah.
that makes sense. Because then I won't be able to get it on my offhand.
Right.
On my yeah. Is it fixed? Is what fixed? Comedy. So they did a pass on a lot of the key passives, and they capped them, so they don't scale like ridiculously anymore, or you know like scale, and they in the way that they did before, meaning that we can use other stats and stuff. And then they reworked victimize. So is it fixed? Yeah, you can say that. Yeah. Did you update my leveling guide? Yeah. Leveling guide is updated on Maxro. And I think I played it verbatim all the way. Honestly, the glyphs don't really matter. Like in terms of which ones to like level first doesn't really matter because there is no scaling. Right. So like because if you're playing victimized, then like there is no vulnerable scaling anymore. It's just whatever. So honestly, I mean, I had to just kind of just put something on like Mastro in terms of like what to go first, second, third, or fourth, or fifth, because it really is. It's really not that big of a deal, honestly, at all. You can probably just level them in the same order you're gonna place them on your Paragon board or something, but. What'd you say, Peacha? What do you mean now? What pillars do I suggest to choose in the Nightmare Dungeons? Whatever ones give you more mobs, basically. More mobs, more XP. At least when you're leveling up. Past that point, I honestly don't know. I haven't played enough Nightmare Dungeons to know.
I would recommend. I've gotten there's one where you have to hold an idol, like you carry a box on your back, and that one's really annoying. We've never really benefited from that one, so to avoid the idle box. And other than that, we just get like whatever if it's a yellow, like a rare or legendary effect, we've always been getting like the highest rarity. But yeah, as Darkseid said, there's a magic blue one that gives more monsters, right? That seems like a smart option, but who really knows?
They just get the 50s as a bonus. Why would the cat like just dagger implicit? Oh, I don't know. I mean, are you complaining? I mean, if you don't have to roll any close quarters combat or close damage at all on any piece of gear, like I take that as a win. All right, Phoenix, you have a go, man. Oh, I think he said. I think he said Sia. I thought. I misread that. It's late. I've been blasting for a bit. With that being said, check this out, Matthias. I got the same thing,
Oh,
but
come on.
in crossbow form.
Actually, let's see. Maybe we could trade them because I might. Or do you want a bow more than a crossbow, right? I'm just trying to
Actually,
look
kinda
at
more
my.
crossbow.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm more of a crossbow guy. So the wolves getting huge. Are you using that Heroic gem or whatever? What do you call it? Jewel thingy? I have yet to get any of them. I'm still running diamonds
Oh,
in my jewelry.
have you you don't have the recipes, or you haven't crafted them yet?
I probably do. I
Yeah.
guess literally just haven't taken the time to craft them. I don't even know where to craft them from, honestly. So, you want it for a row? There's a poison trap item, yes. Who drops Azeroth, by the way, anyways? The boss.
I actually don't know, but my gut says that it might be Duriel and Andariel.
Where do we think Heartseeker tops out for speeds? Don't know because they changed the pit scaling again. So no idea. Regardless, though, I mean, Heartseeker will be fun to play and would do really well in T4. And the fact that you can play it at distance now again brings back the play style of kind of pew pew, from the edge of the screen. If that's kind of like your play style, definitely my play style.
I just realized something we should do, Di. We should kill Lilith in tier 1 or whatever, tier 3. We could do it, push it as hard as we and get a spark, because then we get 2 sparks and we can both craft a random mythic.
And a mythic, yeah, that's true.
That's probably a super smart thing to do in terms of increasing our power.
Yeah. If we can get lucky.
Yeah, exactly. I have like
Actually,
four
four different
mythics.
mythics would actually be useful. Perdition, Shroud, Starless, and even Tyrio's Might.
Yeah.
This early.
So it's more like that would be like more than 50% chance for you. Should we do it right now? Okay, we do one more pit and then we do it because I got excited by the idea.
I need like 5 mil more gold though, because it's 50 million gold to craft, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
So like we'll even need to do like a whisper tournament or something, yeah.
Or actually, there are these Nightmare Dungeon sigils that have like gold as an affix on them, and they like all the chests in the dungeon drop like 0.5 mil or something. That could also be a.
I'm down for that too.
I'm actually curious as a test if we do like tier 4, how much gold do you get from one of those sigils?
Good question. How much gold do you got?
I have 88 million.
When I'm gonna check out how much did they nerf the HP for the mobs? We don't know. They never tell us that information.
That's what Ava is for. This looks fun as hell. Yeah, it is. Like, I don't think I can ever go back to playing Rogue without Dash and Shadow Step. Like, to have both is so satisfying. Do we get gold for doing pits? Probably a little bit.
A little bit.
How was the leveling process with Penshot? I'd say I'd rate it like a 7.5 out of 10. The damage was there. The speed and mobility was not. I would consider dropping poison
probably, like,
imbuement
Legendaries here, there is that.
from my leveling guide and
But,
just running Shadow Step instead, just for more mobility.
Not worth.
But combo points with precision, honestly, it worked really well. Like, it was a solid way to play Penshot.
Yeah, I got.
But it was a bit
8
slow.
out of 10 for whispers.
But I had a lot of fun. But I'd say it's not as fast as Flurry or Dance of Knives.
There's something special.
Oh, world boss in 1 minute.
Oh. Well, perfect timing. Good call. We'll do that.
World boss is always a whisper, right? 5.
Oh, yeah, it should be. Is that enough for a hand-in? I have 6 out of 10 at the moment, Grim Favors.
Who is the world boss this time?
Ashava, I think. Malevolent does a nice lots of reasons you need something new. Yeah, I mean, it was very different compared to what I've
I
been
gotta gamble anyway.
leveling with. I honestly enjoyed it, and if you're familiar with the game, you're familiar with Rogue, you can cut some corners. You could play Inner Sight around level 25, 30, 40, and just get energy per second rolls on your gear, a bunch of innervation, get the lucky hit chance to restore primary resource, and just spam Penshot from an early level. And then you get into this playstyle that I'm playing right now very early on, even though it's a bit scuffed and not as good, but at least you can get the vibe for it. By just getting a bunch of energy generation.
So,
I'm on the world boss, by the way, if you want to TP to me. It's not Ashava,
Okay.
it's the same one we did last time, Wandering Death. I'm alone here. How's this gonna work? It's me against the world. Any recommendations for a new player? Currently playing Rogue, you're level 24 in the last 3 hours. Recommendations. I mean, if you're new to Rogue, obviously following a guide really helps. I have a couple of guides in the description. I think Flurry, the Flurry leveling guide that I have in the description is probably pretty comfortable.
have you done a world boss on T3 yet?
You just kind of
I think you
spam
have.
Flurry. Or I think I'm using combo points in the guide, which increases your attack speed quite a lot. But overall, Flurry is probably the most beginner-friendly rogue skill. But yeah, just following a guide I'd say is your best bet, and whether it's mine or someone else's. A lot of the damage comes from aspects. If you feel like you're struggling or something, you can just do codex of like do some dungeons that drop the aspects you need for your character.
I
Like
knew it.
a way to get
I
really
did that.
strong really fast is to do the dungeons
figured I
for
could
the
dash
arrow
through the
storm
beam and then, like,
aspects.
Pot up real quick and survive. And
They're very powerful for leveling. There's two aspects for arrow storms, and if you get both of them from that codex of power, no matter what build you're playing, you're going to be soaring through leveling.
Jesus quiet. You must be like hella focused.
I muted myself in Discord because I had a guy who wanted foundational rogue help, and it felt like a long answer. I didn't want to impact your ears.
No, you're good. Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. It's hard to sometimes to I've found. I mean, I'm new to answering rogue or Diablo questions, but sometimes when they're almost too broad, it's like, wait, where do I begin? Like, how do I improve my rogue gameplay? Like, yeah, it's. I guess that's what guides are for. To answer a lot of those questions. It's a fair question. It's just so many possible answers. This boss he just looks uncomfortable, you know? It's like he's at the chiropractor and he's just trying to get comfortable. What were you gonna say?
I really like the design of the boss though.
Yeah, I agree. It's cool.
Oh, Drunken, what's up, man? I really just saw your message. You said Wanderer. You said you're at home. Scream hard with the Ray. What's up, man? I can't do the dance right now.
You can't leave me hanging.
But
this is this is a great place to see the impacts of Eaglehorn because the camera is so zoomed out. You can see, I can finally see like how far it goes out before it returns to me.
It's appreciate you, man. Hope you had a great stream. Assuming you're going to bed now. No dance for raid refund.
Oh, you just got the game today through PlayStation Plus. Well, you sure are a beginner then. Welcome to Diablo 4. I think you will enjoy it. I think most people would enjoy it if they don't read what Reddit has to say. It's a fun game.
Also, if it's your first time,
yeah,
you haven't played it at all whatsoever, there is a lot to do as a first timer.
Yeah.
I would say keyword as a first timer.
Yeah.
But yeah, just make sure you don't get like power level by your friends or whatever.
For sure.
Like play through the campaigns, like, you know, get a feel of the game itself. But don't get like a bunch of your, you know, because like your friends are gonna want to help you and be like, yo man, you know, this is cool, it's me, you know, cool season, I can do this, I can do that, I just pass you on my hand-me-downs, whatever, and then like, you know, you're in T4 and like, you know, I don't know, a couple of hours and a bunch of gear, and you have no idea what to do with any of the systems or anything. Like, and like that's you know, cause like the moment he like goes offline, you're clueless. So that's what to do at that point, because you skipped all that. You know what I mean? And that's a horrible experience.
Yeah, it's true. I think a lot of new gamers in general like have that game's like ruined for them without them knowing. Yeah, I gotta hand in my whispers. Did you get enough gold?
I don't think I don't think that gave me any gold.
The whisper. Did you hand in, or did you get it? Did
Oh
you?
no. I didn't hand him whisper at all. I thought the world boss would.
Yeah,
I
that
think
would
it's
be
about the
nice.
world boss now.
I think
Okay.
the whisper gave me like 4 mil. Do you? No, you don't need a 750
I thought I
of
gave him
Arcana.
those. Actually, it might be better than the one I have. So maybe.
It's the low roll on cooldown.
On everything. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
Actually, I have one in my stash. I'll drop it next to the stash. It's pretty good.
Is-
It's 750, but
Was
pretty
it-
good. It was like
Okay.
41 out of 42 cooldown. You can keep it no
Yeah,
matter what.
that's better. Okay. I am 190 something thousand gold short.
I mean, I can give you a couple mil.
I can just sell my legendaries. It's fine.
No. Don't be crazy. We're gonna kill Lilith first, though. We'll see if that even happens. If you're down, I feel like it
Alright.
might be fun.
Yeah.
Should we start
Shall we
in
down
tier
to,
3 and see
T1?
what happens, or should we go down? There's no benefit, so maybe tier 1 is fine because it's gonna be hard to dodge the mechanics. All right, okay. Let's be realistic here.
Okay.
We had
So
enough
you said- you
challenge
said you-
earlier.
You woke up. You woke up 6, so it's been interesting. Oh man, that's not. That's no bueno on like season start. There's a couple of times where I blasted when I was sick in D3, and that was not fun.
Okay, you can TP to me if you, and then you'll get the waypoint as well. Lilith time, baby.
Alright, let's go.
All right, let's see. This like we should surely be able to destroy her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think it's a matter of
Dodge.
if it's invulnerable phases. Yeah.
I wonder if I even die from that thing.
I got hit by one wave, and that hurt. Like it really did hurt.
Okay, I gotta check if I have one spark, so expecting to get my second.
Then. Backer with the raid.
Yo, in the middle of Lilith.
I definitely can't do the dance now. Y'all raiding at the most opportune time for no dance. Okay, 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 okay. Especially like the second phase of the.
Yeah.
He timed that, I bet.
Yeah.
He
She's almost staggered too. Holy, I'm dying.
Oh, that juke.
Oh, we did
The
it.
jukes.
Okay.
Yeah.
First try, no problem.
But Magro, appreciate you, man. How's it been? And it's a wild dread. Oh yeah. Oh wait, she dropped loot this time. She actually dropped 2 pieces of loot. That's not normal, is it?
Yeah, for the first time for the season, you get 2 legendaries. I think that's it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was great at bug report. I'm like, look.
All right.
Look here. All right, we're gonna craft a random Mythic.
Fist of Fate, does this build take tier 4? Easily, yeah. This is one of the
How much you wanna
best
bet? I
rogue
get-
builds.
I get
It
a
probably does
Doombringer.
tier 90 plus on the old system. Or tier 95 plus even, maybe. Alright, time for the gamba. Mythic gamba. Let's see here.
It's gonna be Doombringer, watch. Called it.
Wait, did you actually get it? Oh.
Yeah.
How did you call that?
That's what she was gonna be. That's-
Oh, I got a
Last
ring.
season,
I
I
got
got, like-
Starless. Oh, lucky hit. Lucky hit GA. This is the best in slot item
Blame.
for me.
Blame called it actually for you. you got the best slide item. I got the Doombringer. with GA on all stats, dude. Of
Yeah.
all things.
Oh. I can't believe I've never had 2 mythics within like 12 hours of season launch. Lucky
Man,
season.
No, I just knew. I knew. I knew. Last season, I had my first 4 mythics. Last season were all Doombringers. So I just I don't know. Part of me knew that this is gonna happen.
Unlucky. Thank you, Shroof. Yeah, I feel very, very lucky. My luck should turn around soon in the wrong direction, probably, statistically. But I'll enjoy it. I'll ride the wave while I can.
Yeah. I just kind of ended up back at 1 spark before we killed Lilith, basically. And
You
50
just
million
salvaged it?
gold lessons. Yeah, man.
Minus
I
50
can't use
mil.
it. 0 usage at all.
Well, that's a bit sad.
Sag. I know. What else could I have gotten? I could have gotten like a. I mean, I would have brought the Shaco in this build because of the max
Yeah.
resource or whatever.
I mean, you
Or
and the 4 basic skill ranks you would have gotten from Shaco too. You literally like almost
Yeah.
any other item.
literally, well, except for Say League. So Say League and Doombringer were the only 2 that was like. Oh, and also Andy's, I guess. So 3. So there would have been 5 useful mythics and 3 like trash mythics, and I just got 1 of the 3. What build is Matthias using? It's Azeroth Penshot. Basically, you're proccing Azeroth, but now Eaglehorn actually bounces off the edge of the screen right now, which is what it should have been for over a year and a half. They finally did it, so.
True, if you're playing Rogue Penshot because it's my fault, well, I'd say you're welcome. Because it's a good time.
Man.
Don't forget to, oh yeah, I can show you how to craft your jewels. It's like this middle table here on the second tab at the top right of the, it's like a
I see now.
and you can
Okay.
just look at all the jewels you have. You would probably benefit from Reverie Horn. 50% clone damage. That would be insane. I need emerald fragments really badly.
Yeah, we lost a lot of it during the
The glyphs.
Is Heartseeker and Pin going to work this season? Heartseeker and Pin like together? Down for a quick trade? Sure, Blaine. Are you in T1? That Doombringer though. I can't.
My condolences.
You're 48. Okay. Let me leave party real quick, Matthias.
Yep, no worries.
Can you invite me to your game? Together? No, there is no reason to do Heartseeker and Penshot together. We're not doing any combo point stuff.
In leveling,
Combo
you do it.
points is like really weak. Oh, for leveling, yeah, again. Although I think puncture would be better for like vulnerable procs or whatever, and also faster rotations. But you could do it for leveling. So I saw you on the Heart of the Swarm, not Heart of the Swarm. Sorry, Heroes of the Storm grind. I actually like the game. I just gotta like, if I was to like play for real, I'd have to like make a new account because my ELO like reset to like unbearable levels of cringe at the moment, and I do not have the willpower to try to like fix it because it takes so long. Especially when I don't really know like the current meta and things are a bit different, but it's just fun to play. Like when you're not trying to think of it as like a traditional MOBA, it's actually a good game. But like when you're comparing it to like other MOBAs and being like, oh well, you know, it doesn't have this or that like the other MOBAs do, then you know you can feel a certain way about it. But if you look at it as a game itself, like for what it is.
How would it take for solo players to reach 60 with Penshot? I would expect if I played solo and was chilling, doing the seasonal quest, probably take like 4 hours around there. I mean, if I'm like a beginner, probably 5, 6. If I was like trying to really push it, maybe 3 in terms of rushing it and just doing it as efficiently as possible. But I'd say maybe around 4. Maybe like give or take an hour, depending on how experienced you are and stuff like that.
I want like a new season so far. I actually kind of like the Nightmare Dungeon stuff more than I thought I would. Same with the escalations. For leveling, it was different in the good way. I'll put it that way. Yeah, man. All right, so what are we doing now?
I'm at the training dummy, so maybe give me a few minutes so you can do whatever.
Yeah,
and then I'll join you.
I'll go do stuffs.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It seems like there's an attack speed jewel that gives 30% attack speed, and I thought it would be cap 2, but it seems like it's actually cap 1, which is sad for this build that I'm playing.
I need more time.
I'm very sad about that. Hey, it's cap 1. Crazy. Well, that's one thing I gotta update in my planner. Or in my guide. The attack speed jewel is not the choice.
Did they drop their cow level yet? There's no cow level. Silly goose. At least that's what they say, right? There is no cow level. That's what the tooltip says. A little tip on the screen. Wink. How much cold damage do you have on your Azeroth?
10,300. And triple masterwork GA would be 18,800. So I'm like kind of half damage of what is potentially possible on the item alone.
Oh
no.
Like.
I need gem fragments. Maybe it's Nightmare Dungeon time. Or is it Horde time? Are we doing Horde chests for gem fragments?
Can we? I guess. Is it worth? Have you tried?
No, but I saw some patch notes that it was buffed.
From hordes?
Yeah. Like, you know, there's like
Yeah, we could try.
a third chest that no one ever opens. It's supposed to be good for fragments. Are you available now, or?
Are you give me the mass chest? I've always opened a mass chest. Or is the gold one?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. It is. You're right. It is the mass chest. I thought it was the third chest that had the gem fragments, but I guess no. You're right. It is the mass chest. Yeah. So let's try a tier 4 hordes and see what happens.
Okay.
10 wave all
We
in.
just got a bit of burn rads, I think. I did. Nice.
Took you 4 or 5 hours with a chill playstyle. Yeah. I mean, once you're level like
Aspect
50-ish,
towards the best amount of, yeah.
and you just do
yeah, yeah.
strongholds for the last bit, the last bit is pretty fast. But yeah, just doing the seasonal quest, chilling, doing some Helltide, doing whatever. Just enjoy the leveling journey. The progression is the most fun I find in the beginning. All right, let's do this. If we get over 500 score, I'll be impressed. The only problem is we have no idea how much score we have. So we can just lie about it.
Lying over the internet? Nah, no way.
We just
Nobody
got
does that.
3,000 ether. I think.
It's the best Masterworking OBD farm this season. Probably still Nightmare Dungeons, I'm sure. Although Infernal Hordes is not bad.
I actually need Scroll of Retempering too. So this is good.
Same. And that 3 GA shard you're gonna drop for me.
Oh yeah, true. There's all sorts of potential benefits from doing hordes. I forgot I have Starless. It's funny. No energy problems.
Rise and Doombringer.
I don't mean to rub it in. Sitting here with 2 useful mythics. Do you have a specific goal for this season? Like Paragon 300, pick 100, just having fun? I'd say testing all the builds. This is the satisfaction, the discovery of finding out, like, I spent weeks planning these builds. Now I get to put them into action and seeing like how they actually perform in the game and leveling up my character, the dopamine of finding the gear I'm looking for. Having fun that way. Making a few videos for YouTube or something. Just enjoying the experience. No specific like one goal. Play it until I get tired of the game. Usually like 2 weeks. We are getting some garbage. I don't have a video guide for the Penshot, but the last video I made is the closest to a video guide that I have. Kind of just showcases it. But the article guide in the description on YouTube is the written version of a guide for you. But I will definitely make a video guide to answer your question. Probably in the next 5 days. There's definitely, I'm excited to see what questions you guys come up with when you play Penshot yourselves, and where I've missed the mark in terms of providing information. I think one gap that I've already noticed is energy management. I could have been more clear in terms of alternatives for making sure you can fill those gaps. Penshot should technically be really good for hordes, because I should be hitting the whole screen. So at least there's that. Like, Twisting Blades would struggle with this. Oh, wait, that's probably worth. Oh, I don't know anymore. I think Butcher is worth.
Yeah. Over Hellborn now? Well, I guess we got Hellborn kind of late though.
We don't have the we don't have the, that was like the Hellfire Hellborn. We don't have like the main Hellborn one.
Yeah, never mind.
And because we're overall really low score, I think Butcher will be a essentially worthwhile investment. He has a huge barrier. I wonder if that seasonal spellcraft power thingy removes Butcher's barrier. That would be worth it.
Good question.
Like, I'm not a programmer or coder or whatever, but it's just, like, the fact that the score disappeared from these Infernal Hordes, like, how does that happen? And then, like, that, it would just be so, it's like whack-a-mole, it seems like, for coders. Like, you do something,
Especially with,
and
like,
things disappear.
literally nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, they didn't do any updates to Infernal Hordes at all. So
Exactly.
yeah.
As a developer, you'd be like, what the heck just happened? Like, why did this disappear? And you have to, like, spend a week trying to find this issue, and yeah. It's not...
In this case, a couple of seasons, really.
Yeah. Yes.
It's just like, yeah.
And you're probably halfway through solving a problem, and then you're, like, your priorities get shifted because the management's telling you to do something else, and yeah. Basically, I have compassion for the devs.
Did it really mess up the ether count again? I don't think it was really fixed from 2 seasons ago, or last season.
I'm pretty sure the
So,
patch notes
it's
said
not
it
like
would
came
be,
back
but
to the net.
here we are.
Oh, they fixed it last season?
I don't know.
Oh. I didn't wait for the back half of the season, so I have no idea. Oh, the Aether count was working, but it was the wave count that was bugged. Okay, so they just basically swapped it, basically.
That's funny.
The bugs got swapped. Not both were bugged. Yeah, I remember both being bugged usually whenever I played Hordes last season. At least that's what it felt like.
I think I'm gonna make some Paragon board change for my Penshot guide. Just remove deadly ambush. Like there's so few times where enemies are inside my caltrops. Deadly ambush is just not worth it.
I don't even use like that board period anymore.
Yeah.
Ever since like
Exploit weakness is just more comfy and better. I'm gonna change that, update it. Exploit weakness also
have
provides
more
lucky hit
access
chance.
and also more access to resist and armor. There's armor on there, whereas Deadly Ambush has no armor at all.
Yeah, it's true.
So easier to cap stuff.
Yeah, definitely not worth it unless you're pushing.
And some damage reduction as long as the enemies are vulnerable, which they always are. So like, yeah, all in all, like just a better board. Period.
Yeah.
You should have Rogue Daddy. Do you think Death Trap is still viable? Yeah, absolutely. Death Trap is still one of Rogue's best builds this season. Ricochets. Love to see it.
Alright, let's see these bosses.
Boom with the sub. Appreciate you. I got my clone. I don't know why I wouldn't do much, like any damage. There you go. Where'd it go?
Alright, so I'm opening this equipment chest.
That's a lot of stuff, actually.
That is a lot of items. Okay, now I want gem fragments. Let's see. I got like 5,000 of each gem fragment. It's pretty
Keep
good.
in mind, you also got like 250 between each wave, each wave too. Remember, or is it
Oh,
50
yeah.
or 250 between each wave?
It was like my total from when we started to now was 5k.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna link this shard to you. You can tell me if you want it as I TP home.
Nah, mine's a little better. So, actually, wait. Let me hold on to that. I blame you or Zarya. You have two hungry people. But yeah, I'll take that shard so I can give it away.
I'm so sorry it's salvaged.
No, you didn't.
I'm so sorry. Whoever was the potential beneficiary of that sword, I do apologize. You'll have to find your
It would have
own.
been Zarya or Blame, actually.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, do you want to do another horde? Because we'll maybe get an even better one.
Well, if it's even a better one, then I might use it.
Oh yeah, sure.
It can't be too good.
An average one we'll find.
Yeah. I'm not for whatever though. How do you convert gem fragments anyway? To
At the jeweler, like the diamond icon on the map, and one of the tabs is like crafting, and you can select gem fragments.
so I click on the one I want.
Yeah,
And then it'll just
exactly.
pull from the others.
Exactly. It pulls from 3 others towards one. So you might not.
I see.
Sometimes you don't want to do it because you want multiple kinds.
Well, right now, I want the glyphs. So I'm gonna need emeralds. Like, I mean, it pulls that much, but it does grant me 40,000, huh? Okay, I'll take. Yeah, so now I can make 2 other gems legendary at some point. I just gambled a shot.
Nice.
And it's better than what I got. Slightly. Well, not slightly. It is better than what I got.
There you go.
Yeah, Zarium. I can we can trade the aspects, yeah. It's the streamer client you were talking about. You mean that Doombringer I got that I literally called ahead of time?
Oh shoot, I'm out of gold. Oops. I'm not used to being out of gold.
Hold on. I'll be back. Zarya, invite me to your party.
My hammer sings on your return.
What do you need? You say you need a moonrise. And what was it? Cold clip?
There's a good one.
Wait, why is that a countdown? Why is the Cold Clipper countdown? Must have came from the whatchamacallit. I'm about to look out for another cold clip. Apparently that one's a countdown. Let me salvage it so I don't get baited. Yeah, man. If when I get cold clip, I'll let you know. I may end up doing some more pit again.
Yeah, I'm in a pit right now. I can join you after.
Just and just go out and invite after. Doombringer was a sacrifice of what was to come. I think I would have preferred any Mythic over the. I mean, this is a decent shard. I'm not hating on it, but like compared to the upgrade of what like a Shroud or Air or Starless or even the Shaco would have brought.
Yeah, that was very unlucky. But it's nice to at least get one shard back. Now you just gotta. What's this? The seasonal is your next spark? I mean.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But the way it rolled though, this is like this is like a side grade and a grade right now. In terms of the masterworking, and I can't afford to recess. Have to stay like that. Belial for Memphis again this season? Pretty much.
They're very hard to get.
You find them in like tier 2.
Yeah.
In like a random like area outside of bossing. Insane.
Okay, I'm on my pit boss.
I'm really curious about the Azeroth now, because I mean, technically speaking, I mean, most of I don't really have to like gear towards it with Heartseeker like that. Oh, really? Word of Hakan, GA, but it was on the chance for rain to do double damage. Sag.
You should mark rune drops on the minimap. Yeah, or make the
GA
pit,
Scoundrels Leathers, though.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we could program the pet on what to pick up. I don't know if there's a benefit to doing tier 4 over tier 3, but here we go.
Heartseeker.
Wait,
Now
what?
that's how you raid. That's when you raid. You raid at the end.
There you go.
What is up, sir? How's it going? Yeah, you get the dance. You're the only one that got. No, you and one other person got the dance. Everyone else didn't get it because they like raided in like the middle of something, right? How disrespectful of them. Nah, they're cool, but yeah, dance always comes with it. How's Barbland? Do you know about imitative imbuements work with cold clip for shadow clone? Because like shadow clone already shoots the
I don't think so.
cold clip thing, kind of.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it doesn't count as a cast or something when you need to like actually cast cold imbue. But I could be wrong, but that would be my guess that it doesn't. Hey Tilcum, wow. How's it going? Monkey Toy. Do we know if
Systems
Eaglehorn
action
is
RPG,
good
I
in
don't
the end
know
or not
what
yet?
it is.
I'd say we definitely know that it's good.
I gotta get
It
you
might
a VIP
be
tag at
one
some
or
point.
two pit tiers either higher or lower than a normal legendary, but I'd say it's definitely a very,
Yeah,
very
I
good
guess
option.
that point can be
And I'm going to be
now,
using it probably
something long.
most of my entire
Let's see.
season 9 journey. So I'd say it's worth getting.
Community, roles manager, add new.
Is it the best? I don't know.
There is VIP. Also need to get Screamhorn in there too while I'm at it.
Nice spec. Final Penshot seems viable. Yeah, I mean, Penshot itself is not dealing damage here. It's just a
G4 and
lucky hit
4
chance of it,
today.
which
Good
is
day at work.
useful.
Nice.
But yeah, at least I can
I'm
use the
doing
spell.
that. Heartseeker has been a pleasant surprise.
Monkey Toy, we don't know what the pit
Figured
scaling
it'd be
change
like
is.
decent. It'd be okay. Like
We don't know yet. It's hard to just tell from playing. Maybe we'll be able to tell in a few days, or if someone does testing. But from just playing, it's hard to tell.
oh my gosh, so much love. We feel like glyphs are way more impactful than gear. From a scale of from 1 to potato, how wrong am I? No, you're right. Glyphs are very impactful. Like going from like 2 or 3 level 15 glyphs to like 5 like level 46 glyphs is like pretty massive.
Will I produce a guide? Exclamation mark build Tilcum
I
WoW,
like the skill of choice though.
and
From 1 to potato.
you'll get the written guide link for what I'm playing right now. I'll make a video guide later this week, in the next 5 days probably.
Are you playing Victimize or close quarters combat? Series?
Close quarters combat. I played Victimize until like tier 2 or something. The attack speed is directly increasing the damage of Azeroth.
Oh,
So it's just priceless for that reason. Otherwise, it would be pretty close. Although I am only getting, like I'm already capped in cap 1, so I only get 15% attack speed from CQC, so it's not the biggest of deals. If the Victimize 200% proc is actually really valuable, there could be an argument for playing Victimize. Nice, I'm
just curious.
Collecting eagle horns for the people out there. I need to buy friendship from all the viewers by giving them free things.
I thought Penshot was supposed to be a ranged build, but since it play close quarters combat is not. It's kind of funny that Blizzard actually called it a ranged build initially at first. On like the campfire stream or whatever, saying it's gonna get some help to range, and then initially like going into the PTR only like, you know, did like a slight buff to Penshot or a slight buff to Eagle Horn or whatever, and that was it. And I was like, this is what you were talking about?
I mean, I do try to play ranged to get the benefit of Deadeye. So what I do is I shadow step in and dash out.
Yeah. Do you have a good feeling about Heartseeker? Do you think Eagle Horn would take the range fun spot? I mean, fun spot? Hard to say. I think either route. I mean, I enjoy range Heartseeker, period, in general. Like, that's just, like, my play style with the stutter stepping and stuff. You can technically do that with Eagle Horn and Azeroth with Victimize as well. You can kind of play it almost the exact same way-ish. So I guess it's just kind of up to you. But with Heartseeker, you do all the damage. So whereas with Penshot, the Azeroth proc does all the damage. So I guess that's really the only factor in deciding on how you want to do it. If you're just looking for fun factor. I guess there could be an argument made though, right? If you turn the damage numbers off, right, then it can look like Penshot is actually doing the damage because there is no Azeroth proc. So you can kind of deceive yourself into thinking Penshot's actually doing the damage.
Oh yeah, it's been my gameplay for the last 10 hours.
Right, so I mean that's a good way to present, right?
Even with the damage numbers on, you don't notice a difference. The illusion that Penshot's dealing the damage is there.
Because there's no visual effect
exactly.
of the proc. Yeah, that's a very good point actually. Maybe Blizzard was onto something by not adding a visual effect.
True.
Like surely we didn't forget to add a visual effect. We just, you know. 2 mil crit damage so far. Penshot in T3 didn't find Azeroth yet. Are you playing like a spam Penshot or like a combo point Penshot? Shadow Clone with prep. Okay. You think you have more fun playing Spin the Winter till T2? Yeah. How's Rogue doing this season? I mean, so far, it's okay. Krog with the raid.
I think one
Can't do a
like,
dance right now, but what's up, man?
Rogue is kind of buffed in terms of tankiness with Shadow Clone. Like I feel like very tanky.
Bait, what's going on, man? They're ripping the D, yeah. I heard like it's in a really good state, man. I just never had any time. I never had time to like revisit DI. I keep saying I'm going to, but like I just never managed to get the time.
Okay, crazy idea, Die. I want to do an escalating nightmare dungeon in tier 4. We have never done that before. Do you think we can beat Azeroth? That is the question.
I feel like the boss, like, keep in mind, Boston was actually kind of rough. I mean, it was like 4 hours ago. I tried Gregory though, so on T4.
Yeah, it might be a wasted sigil,
Azeroth,
but it's okay.
Azeroth might be a bit harder than like regular bosses in T4. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would assume. Well, actually, I don't know.
It's just FYI, this is a gold sigil, so the more chests you open, the richer you will become.
Oh, so that's why you want what it is. You weren't really trying to kill Azeroth. You're just like, hey, you make the attempt. I mean, while we're doing this, we can make the attempt, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, if we do okay damage, I don't mind the scrap. But,
I guess the strong rooms are a good like test. If, like they've been pretty hard before. I guess we did do this a little while ago, like an hour ago. I should be a bit stronger.
you got star shards.
Starless.
The jackpot. Oh no, you mean like for like level? Yeah, that's just the yeah, that's just a general like jackpot for like just leveling builds in general. That's a copy pasta for all the rogue leveling builds. Like those are just like jackpot drops for like, yeah, in general. like. I heard. We might get 5 at least.
Yeah. Definitely.
Hey, Krog, you have a good one, man.
Almost 6. Okay, well my boss damage seems pretty good on this guy. That was a lot of opticite from this chest. Ooh, I got the jewel I want.
That's a brand tome. Yeah.
Okay, remember to pick up the
Word.
blue and yellow items, because I've been not doing that, and that's for actually the spells. That goes to everyone listening in the chat as well. Pick up all the blue and yellows from the strong rooms. How did you die? Oh, there's fire on the ground?
The yeah, I was trying to pick up something and then like the fire just spawned right underneath my feet. I picked blue and yellows because some of the seasonal stuff is actually like that color.
Yeah.
So if you want your like seasonal like spells or whatever, you might want to pick them up.
Basically, my eyes ignore normally blue and yellow, but in the strong rooms, remember to pick them up. This is important for the seasonal progression to get all the spellcraft stuff. And they show up as magic and rare items.
Little should go for the strong ones around 50-ish, yes. Same fire killed me again. I didn't even see it until after I died.
What's your fire resist? Are you capped in tier 4? I'm assuming you're not.
Close to. My fire res is the lowest. I forgot to put my soothing spices on. That's what it is. Wait, do I have it on? No, I don't have it on. That's what it is. 60 fire res. But why is it? Oh, I know why it's lower. I don't have my over here.
Right. Yeah, that makes a big difference.
That's right. I'm capped with him.
Yeah, I'm sitting here talking about how tanky I feel, but I've been wearing a Tyrael Smite since like level 20 Paragon. So my experience this season is going to be very skewed.
Yeah, the GA drops are definitely noticeable, more noticeable than before. I've seen multiple like double GA items. Only like maybe one of them that was good, but the point is that they're like you find them now.
Oh, oops, I was reading my items and died. I found these pain gorgers. 750. Okay. There might be items here where I'm standing, but I'm gonna open this next dungeon.
I'm gonna try to grab him before I go up. There's just a lot of mats, so that works.
Thrill, you've been following for 12 years? That's crazy.
Pretty sure another pair you need. Mimeties if I have an issue. Oh, you mean another shard? Why is the system font so huge? I don't know. That's a good question.
I never thought I'd be throwing my
It's probably worth to do the event, I guess. Oh yeah, why are your wolves larger now than they used to be?
I got the gem, that reverie gem.
Oh, that's hilarious. That makes so much sense. Does your shadow clone look like a super large rogue now?
Actually, I haven't even looked at it, honestly.
It's hard to tell
yeah.
amongst the chaos. There's a lot of these experience globes from this event. I guess it's a good thing to do these events.
Silver Aura, what's up? That chest was cheeks, though. I ain't getting none out. Guess the XP thing over here. XP well.
Nice. Is it the boss now? Maybe one more?
Dealing with divorce and going through depression, but I'll be okay. Oof, man. Sorry to hear. Ooh, I went back to the wrong door. Oh wait, it kicked me out the entire dungeon.
What's up, Waze? How you doing? Are you playing D4? Like the rest of us? These barriers are not a good time. Hopefully it's not like some kind of... Like imagine if the boss has a big barrier that resets. That would be not great. You're gaming with buddies all night long? Nice. Priorities. Alright, there's a strong room. I'm definitely noticing a little bit of... I guess it's just the barrier that makes these things so tanky.
Yeah, that too.
9 AM and still no sleep. That's almost like me. It's 1 AM, still no sleep. I'm still doing alright over here. Are you gonna sleep or just continue pushing through?
What wave's going on?
Waste. That's always the question, right? When you get to like 7 AM and you're like, haven't slept, it's like, wait, do I go to sleep now and mess up my schedule, or do I just wait another 10 hours?
Wait another 10 hours, so you go to bed at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's any better.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Oh man, there's a lot of traffic outside. I think it's time for me to go to bed.
I think we got 2 good boons that should give us a lot of score, but who knows?
I want that this time. Like this is like the only area I like die in terms of like the nightmare dungeons. I don't know why. I don't know what's more dangerous here.
Yeah. I guess it's density or something.
Nah, it's just like I don't get swarmed or overwhelmed. It's just something like
Yeah.
I'll either get like 2 tapped or something or whatever. I'm just like, wait a minute, what just happened?
I guess they're called Strongrooms, so I'm assuming like maybe the monsters actually deal more damage in here.
Wait till 7. We had no schedule to begin with. I mean,
We're doing it. Almost.
no.
No.
Aw.
I forgot to click this thing. I should have clicked it earlier, but... Oh, the boss is dying.
Feels like you got some pretty nice upgrades somewhere.
I think that was all you.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
I mean, my Starless
I haven't
guy
gotten
was
anything
huge.
good in a while. Yeah, you did get that started. Yeah, I forgot about that.
We were just at McDonald's grabbing some food. I won't sleep for another 15 hours. Oh, wow. What's the goal in the strong rooms? Yeah, click all the shrines because they give more score. And clear enough monsters in the 90 seconds to spawn a level 6 boss, and then you get the most rewards. Basically just kill as much as possible whilst clicking on things. Oh yeah, maybe I should just actually do this. I don't actually know. There are barriers. There's no experience benefit this time around. This event sucks. One thing I'm really lacking is like I have no pull. If I could pull these enemies together, I would increase my damage a lot. I need a Godslayer crown. Do you have one, Dai?
Yeah. Do you need a cry room?
Actually, maybe that's what I need. I have Thul Rune though. I feel like it's like a close call. I don't know how I get my freeze.
What's your other room?
Quacks.
After that though. Oh, but yeah. Then you got quacks? Damn. No
Yeah.
wonder you got some burst damage there.
Yeah.
That's what I need. I need that.
You're missing the rune, or I think I have. Maybe.
But Cax, yeah, I don't have it at all.
Actually, no, I don't have.
I have Ahu, but I don't have Cax.
Apparently, I don't have a spare.
My damage would spike if I had it. Like
Lockdown.
basically double.
The strategy.
Against mods.
There's two types of like clickable things. One is like an orange circle where you have to kill things in the circle, and the second one is just like spawns 3 red portals that spawn a bunch of monsters. If you spawn 3 portals, you can kind of continue running. Like you spawn them and kind of kite them as you continue running. But if you do one of those events where you have to stand in the circle, then you obviously stay there. So it depends. The 3 portals, you continue running, like kind of activate it and move, continue moving. And that's how you can save a bit of time on the portal ones, so you don't need to like stop there and fight. You can come out, the ideal is if you can pull the monsters from a triple portal to one of those circles. That is like, so far, I mean, what do I know? I've only played it for 10 hours. Might be better ways to do it, but that's kind of my current strategy.
Theorn. What does Theo even do?
I
Oh, okay.
don't know.
Become injured or take damage. Yeah, nah.
Alright, it's boss time. Oh, I found a ping. Oh wait, no, that's not a new item at all.
What is it?
A Pain Gorgers. I think I linked it before. Azeroth's Lair tier 4 first time.
All right.
At least we know the mechanics. We have seen those before.
I gotta get the elixir. There we go.
Oh yeah, he's shooting at the totem.
Okay, this isn't going too bad.
No, but this is higher DPS than we had when we struggled the most. The only question is, can we survive?
That's a good point, yeah.
I guess he's pretty tanky. Holy!
Oh, that wave.
Yeah, those waves. I always died to those before. Oh, I don't know which attack I died by, but alright, I guess we try again. Wait, is there a way for you to get fire as... I don't know, fire elixir maybe?
Things are like a lot better, so I should be able to just like stutter step better, like easier, and with the manual stutter stepping. Whereas before I had to kind of,
Yeah.
I just made a dumb mistake last time, but
The fire is a dangerous thing that comes here on the sides. And then there should be like that wave that chases us. Oh yeah, there it is.
there it is.
it's
It spawned on me.
it's yeah.
Like-
We both of us were right on top of it when it spawned.
I gotta repair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Maybe I can do some tweaks. Roll
It's
on
like hit
life.
boss 80-ish, the tuning? That high?
On this?
No,
No.
that can't be. No, that can't be.
This is probably. I mean, the damage is probably there, but the HP is probably more like 65. Ooh, my game just froze. Okay, I'm back.
I went in thought thinking that you were here. My bad.
Oops. Do you want to reset?
Well, it's only the first phase, so if you
Yeah,
want to
true.
just hop in whenever.
Damn. Oh, the waves fire.
I mean, if it taps,
Yeah, exactly.
even like a tickle, you're
Oh,
dead. I'm dead.
fire again. This is. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, I guess my damage increases now when he's like 80% because my procs actually kicks in. Now it's fire on the ground.
Wait, what? Good pickup.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's on you. Okay, we're halfway. It's only gonna get harder from here. He's on the top side. Now we have uncomfortable fires. He's on me. Oh, I forgot the fire.
Wait, that's it. Yeah. I'm good. I'm alright.
Nice.
It didn't spawn on me this time.
Can't really see what's going on up there.
I'm just like shooting off screen.
At least you're like auto aims.
Yeah.
It's nice. Oh, there's a bunch of elites. What's up with that? Oh, nice stagger.
Yeah. Some real damage actually. Hold up. Oh.
Nice, we're doing it. He's on the left.
Yeah.
A 100 forgotten souls? What? I got
Really?
I got over 100 forgotten souls for that kill. Oh my gosh, I got 4,000.
It's still going.
That was very
Still going.
rewarding compared to what I expected. That's nice. Got a lot of heretic powder from that. What's the meta build for this season? Ways. For Rogue, I'd say it's Azeroth, what I'm playing. Penshot and Twisting Blade, Azeroth. Probably.
Rap metronome. Synthos.
But I mean, it's I don't
No?
know. It's probably what the meta is, but I don't know what the meta is. That's what I'm playing. Guess sometimes it takes a few days for the hype to sink in to what's gonna be popular. Well, I mean, obviously that took quite a long time overall, but it was a good time. Did I get gem fragments is the question. Kind of.
Juggernaut. What's up, man? How's your season going so far?
Color and brilliance.
Oh, Zario, do you need a ADAP ability?
I'm gonna do a pit so you can feel free to join.
Okay. I'm still like looking through.
Oh yeah, in terms of all of
Some of the
Diablo 4,
stuffs.
Spiritborn and Necro and Sorceress are meta. Spiritborn for sure are the best. Necro is up there. Sork is up there with Hydra. Barb and Rogue are trash at the bottom.
Like it's gonna be a minute before I like see like another like significant upgrade. My skin is officially gonna kind of come from like gems and Paragon board this, but in terms of the bigger ones, obviously like a bit of amulet and masterworking and all that stuff, but
Yeah, we're making it work. Rogue and Barbs might be sad, but we make it work. I never compare cross-class anyway, so I never am too affected by the overall meta.
especially in a game like this right now where there's like no like in-game competition by any means.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I mean like it'd be nice for classes to be more in line with each other, but like what one class does doesn't really affect what I do in an actual season.
Yeah. I've always felt that way, but it seems like not like most people don't look at it that way.
I guess the way I look at it is like, like let's say, like I have a townhome right now, but I also have a friend that has a 4-story home, right? Like I'm not gonna be mad I feel some kind of way because you know his house is like 4 times the value of mine.
Yeah.
You know, he earned it. But like, no, actually, better way to put it is like I can still enjoy my house knowing that his house is way better than mine. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's okay. But feeling I just started my row puncture Heartseeker.
Wait, what?
Puncture Heartseeker.
Never thought I'd hear that.
All right. Yeah, me neither. There's some like sort of skill weaving thing going on. I actually haven't done any of that since I made that video on it. It might actually be of some benefit to like skill weave barrage and Penshot together. Because you could probably get it out at the same attack speed as Penshot, but with barrage like skill weave in there. The barrage is you know, lucky is a bit lower, but you'll have Fist of Fate. I don't know. Could be worth exploring. Only thing I don't like about skill weaving though is that you're locked in place. You can't move. So like you're like stuck in the animation. You can't like scoot and shoot or set a step or whatever.
Can we try a Beast in Ice on tier 4?
Sure. Puncture is for close in mobs with victimize. So what is Heartseeker for? So you like alternate. When they get close, you puncture them. When they're afar, you bow them. Bossing and alternating. Okay. What if you try something different?
Oh, I always stand in those circles for some reason. I'm dead on the top half.
Yeah. I'll wait until he jumps out. Wasn't the jump I was expecting.
No. Same here.
I don't know what was that hurt. Yeah, man, no melee this season. You aspire. Alright. But definitely, I mean, yeah. The victimized, man. Yeah, you never have to go in the melee range if you don't want to.
Oh no, I died. Damn it. Oh, lockdown. You got Azeroth at level 40? That's exciting. Oh, we both died. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll try not to die in the start here. I really should roll some more life. They still get hit. They're actually pretty fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say anything too. I thought I had more time to move.
You see the circles for like half a second and then dead.
Did that change in the recent or?
I
don't
mean,
remember them
they
being that
probably
quick, but
tune
maybe.
things like this quite often without.
That time he just He slapped me in the face with the mace. He just walked up and just like, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna dodge these circles. No, they're coming. Oh, they're not coming. Okay, this is the hard part. Should I just run, maybe? I wish I could stagger him. Well, next time he comes down, he will get staggered and die.
You run Helltide to get your core keys? No. I got from the seasonal quest stuff. Actually, a lot of them from there. You got it though. Nice.
Oh wait, is this? Oh, I was gonna say it's not the Belial thing, but it's just one of these.
The malignant thing.
Oh. Ah, GA attack speed. That's the wrong GA. Maybe you want these. Fist of Fate. Oh, there is a Belial.
Yeah, I'll take it actually. So we can't die at
Yeah, we lose him if we die.
Oh.
What is this?
I almost jumped outside the circle. Taking a
Oh, he's on the top side. Okay, our damage is there. Oh, wow. Thought I had died. Wait, what do we dodge the circles? Got it.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't remember any of these.
Oh
mechanics at all.
no, I have no energy. I might die. I need to. Okay, I'm dead. I'm on the left side. Nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
I have no potions though, so
Oh yeah. Who needs those?
and no siphoning strikes either, so I can't heal. Oh, if you
Stagger him.
You got him. Oh, I died in the stagger. Same way I died on these.
Yeah.
Still not a single GA. Really? Really, game?
Well, the two husks are welcome. All right, what's the haul here? I guess I should probably just like keep all these. People are gonna crave a lot of these uniques. All right, let's try it again.
With no pods.
Oh, that's not ideal. Wait, okay. I didn't realize him breathing on me would hurt so bad. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you died. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Maybe we don't even bother with this. We can do it when we're a bit stronger. I don't necessarily need anything. It's just nice to get upgrades sometimes. It would like what I do need is a GA Fist of Fate, but that's so rare to get anyway.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I forgot what to.
It is done.
Hmm.
When in doubt, I open a pit.
What's a good choice?
Just realized my close
Eat
quarters
those. What's
combat.
up, man?
My CQC is not maxed out. That's not good.
I'm gonna put on Fist of Fate. a 280 fit the Fist of Fate just to see the difference between having a Pain Gorges and not having it.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Time to recharge. Need more time. Needs time to recharge. I'm not ready.
Yeah, the Pain Gorges was definitely better. Like night and day better
Interesting.
than the Fist of Fate. The real test is really Grasp of Shadows, but
Yeah.
I don't have them. Yeah.
We could try some Grig 4. I mean, we could do tier 3 otherwise, but I'm down. Some variety.
Down.
More time. Need more time.
Dark Zone, what's going on? Or Darko Zone? Did I level our Heartseeker? I did, sure did. Was a lot of fun. And pretty strong. Definitely stronger this season than it was last season. You looking for Gregory?
Oh yeah, Mr. Greg.
Might have elixirs again. You forget how long I've been playing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just bought like 10 of them. I'm like, what? Nice, man. Fine. You got on max, I think I'm gonna do that. My goal is to play Penshot Azeroth later anyway, but I'm guessing leveling as Penshot is not that good. The transition is interesting. I probably think combo points isn't really for most people. So I mean, if you don't like a combo point play style, then you're probably not gonna like Penshot leveling. or a lot of leveling builds actually. Like the other was like, because Penshot, Barrage, and Rapid Fire are all like combo point leveling. But Heartseeker is pretty straightforward for leveling. Also feels like an in-game build early on because of like the amount of attack speed that you end up getting from the flurry combo. I deleted the moment that hey, what happened to your damage?
What happened to my damage? In a good way?
Well, you were like chunking them like.
Yeah. I mean, he
I'm
was
stuck
he
on
was
the,
staggered, which helped.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, but like it was like towards the end of the staggered.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like the damage like went like almost like to zero, but like you were chunking them like at the first part of the stagger. Or whenever just like the pin shot bounces or something, or
Yeah, maybe.
for shit.
Oh, what? How do I dodge this? Okay.
It was we both.
Can't use that.
Yeah, this guy can die. How do you dodge the beginning? You just okay. I see. I see. That was.
That's it. Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't even know what. How that works. Thank you. Okay. I died again, apparently. It's interesting, the first time I felt like I tanked so much, and this time everything one-shots me. I wonder if I wasn't fully Dark Shroud stacked.
Yeah. Get him stagger real quick and I res you. Get him wolves. No. Bro, don't bite me closer with it. And like the thing is that I actually got a decent amount of health. Fortify and barrier and dark shroud.
It's
That's what I was, so it's like I'm totally not like squishy by any means. Yeah, can you run Heartseeker up to T4? Yeah. I'm at T4 now with Heartseeker. Okay, that was just bad. Oh man.
okay. We're alive. No. It's annoying because his like I think it's his whatever mace attack that one-shots me, but I have to get close to proc my CQC. I just gotta time it in between his swings. Is it like like I do so much damage in stagger, or via both of us? It sucks. I'm dead by the way. To be able to. It's like that first stagger. I think the ideal would be if we could kill him in 2 staggers.
Crap. I don't know if I can get T.
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous in there. Thank you, Aldo. Nice.
I'm trying to get you before you stagger so
Yeah.
you can do some damage. Oh yeah.
Wow, almost died. But I didn't.
I feel like I can't dash at all when he has his things up. I have to just like evade like carefully. Come on.
Yay.
Yeah.
It's funny how much more damage we do during staggers. Oh, I don't even have 12. Do you have mats? Because I don't even have 12.
Oh, you don't?
No, how many do you have?
Hold on.
I have 8, so I just need 4 more.
Okay, I got 6 here.
Hey, 6 string.
Pick it up.
Oh, thank you. Did
Yeah.
you have enough to open it yourself?
Yeah, I did. I already opened. God dang it, wrong GA. What a con.
Ah,
Jerk. Imbuement skills. What I rolled.
if you want this grasp,
Did
you
you
can
get anything?
try it. I got a... Not really. Penitent
Okay.
Greaves, that's not too bad. 24%, but 750. But it doesn't really matter, it's just the effect anyway.
Yeah, I'll take those pent.
Paragon 68. What do I do to farm gear? Looked up on YouTube, no guides. I mean, you probably just want 750 or 800 item power legendaries, which are great from Strongrooms and Nightmare Dungeons. I'd say that's probably a good place to farm all sorts of things. You can get your baseline uniques from tier 1 bosses. Just get like 750 item power uniques to enable your build. But otherwise, just do pits and Nightmare Dungeons. Level up your glyphs. That's about it.
Plus 4 to marksman and cutthroat skills. 150 ultimate damage. It's not like a dare test, but I guess it's kind of close because they're both plus 4 to basic skills, plus 4 to marksman and cutthroat. This is actually a closer to fair test than I think it is. All right, about the pit or
I guess. Might be good material to make a YouTube video on. Yeah, like where to farm gear. I guess so. What to do when you reach level 60. I could make a video like that.
we actually had that on Maxtrail. We have all those resources on Maxtrail.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know where the link is, unfortunately, but there is some guides on all the leveling, all the progression.
Oh yeah, we for sure do. Do you have a like under? It should be under resources basically.
Yeah. But I myself like and my YouTube when I need something or figure something out, I always search on YouTube, so I get the cravings for
That's
video
fair. That's
video
fair.
guides.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm working on the video guide for Penshot, or I'm playing the build to make it to a point where I can make the guide. So it will happen.
Need more time.
Yeah. Probably in the next 5 days or so.
Need more time.
Solar Rune just is so good. It's just like applies vulnerable AoE, freezes everything, and you deal more damage to them. It's like, I don't know how to give up Solar Rune.
I'm out of potion.
I need to gamble. I keep like finishing pits and leaving obols on the floor. You're a headless chicken at the moment? I think you mean a legless chicken.
You were so serious when you said you said she was like, what was that saying? Like running around like a chicken with like no legs?
Yeah,
It's just
nailed it. Well, I've been missing aspects yet again. Keeps happening. Wait, I have been playing without trick shot as well? What is happening?
actually noticed that. I just didn't. I thought maybe that was on purpose.
I,
because
uh,
because all the arrows are bouncing, you thought maybe
Yeah, I
why not just make
guess.
things do more damage
yeah,
instead.
it's
So I
yeah.
was like, okay, I mean I'm not playing the bill right now, so what do I know? So it's just
I don't know what's more damage, like accelerating or conceded, like attack speed or damage. I am not sure.
well, considering that the attack, well, does the attack? Well, the attack speed buffs your proc too, right?
Yeah, yeah, it should be
You
attack
proc
speed should
more
be the best.
and the proc gets, but yeah, so yeah, that's a double. I would totally take that over conceded.
What would I gamble for? I would gamble for whatever the weakest item you have is, or if there's like a core item that would buff your build. Like for me, the biggest increase of damage would be a G8 cold damage Azeroth, so I'll probably gamble for that. Amulet is
find, like,
also really good.
A GA Azeroth that isn't on cold damage that you don't want, let me know
Yeah.
for testing purposes.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, sad. It was a GA shard, but really bad. I don't know if that's
Oh.
even useful.
Nope. Well, no, never mind. I saw the master resource. I'm like, yeah, and then I'm like, oh, Saddle with the eagle horn.
I think gambling in tier 3 is better than tier 1, yeah. The higher tier, the better gear you get. At least as far as I know.
That's the spirit. Shame. Well, there's something special.
There's Saddle. What's up, man? How far are you along now? Oh, for sure. Pain Gorgers are way better. I get switched from the Grass of Shadow to Pain Gorgers. About the Pain Gorgers, bro. Like, it's like not even close.
Wait, which one's better?
Pain Gorgers.
Oh,
It's like not even. It's like not even. It's not. It's like not even close. Now, granted, yeah, sure. I mean, I had a non-ancestral, like, grass, but like
Yeah.
basically, I don't think I'm gonna see that big of a difference going from +4 cutthroat marksman to +8. Like, that's
Yeah.
really the only difference, really.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough.
It's like 10.
Considering that I can go from +4 to +8 or +10 actually on the Pain Gorgers for basic attack. So yeah, Pain Gorgers it is.
Nice. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I will be using a dagger with my Azeroth, like as a second melee weapon, because daggers have 50% damage to close, which is all you need to cap out your CQC without tempering any close damage. So definitely dagger there.
I just gotta figure out the best way I want to like proc Pain Gorgers now. Obviously the wolves are they do great, but
I'd be shocked to
Can
see
I-
a wolf end game build. Best in slot. What are your options? Yes, we're talking about smoke grenade.
yeah, if I can get enough cooldown to be able to use it more often, per se,
Yeah.
yeah, then I'll just do smoke grenade and then that's it. But
There's
I was
that
trying to wonder if like some
unique ring.
if like Catalyst would do it. Oh what?
Pit fighters or whatever. Doesn't that have like 80% smoke grenade cooldown reduction? Or I guess you could also temper it.
Actually, you might be right. Yeah. I have to like give up probably like Starless, so which
Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't sound fun.
well, I don't know. Like if I go murky, Arcana or whatever like that, and just kind of like maximize on the stealth damage, then it actually might be worth, or at least pretty close to Starless. I don't know. Maybe I need to save me a pit fighter's goal.
I have a GA, one random GA.
Why?
Why?
You just kept one?
Yeah, I always, every season I keep at least one of each unique.
Hold on one sec.
I always keep the
Well,
best unique of each unique that I have.
Are you looking to let me borrow that for some testing, or?
Oh wow, it's even got the right GA. Yeah, you can have it.
I won't masterwork it yet.
Oh, it's like unbound, I'm sorry.
Wow. Tease. Such a tease.
I
You're
know.
always such a tease.
I think it's Blizzard's fault.
From your transmog to your items, your
Yeah, yeah. That's how I roll.
Josh has been streaming for 16 hours and 3 minutes. Is that what you said? Talking about damage to close to your check. What I told you about the cap, the Penshot. Well, yeah. So like there is a cap. So there is a point where you're not gonna roll damage to close from your gear because you don't need to. So like, if you've been paying attention to like the patch notes and stuff, or the patch or whatever, the recent like the all the key passes pretty much are like capped, and you can cap them real quickly. So we're
Yeah, I have my
Oh, so-
CQC
oh.
capped with no temper to close.
50% now. Yeah, they changed it from the PTR. Yeah, dude, Pain Gorges is. Yeah, man. No wonder. So I guess that's why I was kind of surprised with, with Heartseeker's performance, because really, Pain Gorges is kind of
They fixed it.
Popping
off.
Well, Pain Gorges is like really helping it a bit.
But now I'm very curious about, because that was the problem with the invigorating strike, kind of like the AOE. That should be pretty exciting.
Well, no,
maybe.
no. Invigorating Strike's AoE has always been good. It was Heartseeker's AoE that was questionable. Now Blaze Shift had 0 AoE, so like Blaze Shift is gonna have to be would have to be a thing now.
Is there? I wish there was a way to take advantage of the. Maybe there is, the like 100% damage bonus you get. Like by using another skill in between each cast or something, but maybe that's probably not realistic. Oh, I got a nasty sword that you would love to have to salvage or use, but I'm gonna use it myself. I don't know why I say it like that, but
Yeah, just a tease.
yeah.
We know how you are.
I mean, it's just too good. I guess I don't need a sword for this build. Now that I think about it, maybe I don't need it, but I might.
You might like sell it,
Yeah.
trade, whatever.
Well, that's
for, like, some
actually
gold.
probably the best use of, like, it's 1 GA items are good enough, and you get so much gold for 2 GA items from people. It's like I'd rather use 1 GA items for me and sell 2 GA items.
Well, especially for me, because I don't, health. Why do I need health for?
Yeah, there you go.
Life? I don't understand. I do not understand. People looking at their health loads and stuff, like, bro, that's like, you could have died looking at the health load. Wondering how much life you got.
I'm not ready yet.
But I think Zarya might be right though. Stones are like dealing like your full damage when it hits Pangorgers for the Pangorgers proc, which is kind of sick.
Isn't it even more than your full damage? It's like 120%, so it's like you deal more damage on Pangors than you would. It's like more than doubling it.
Technically,
yes. It's pretty exciting. And the single target is so good already, so it's kind of like I wouldn't be surprised if
And my
the pit clears can
and my
be
Pangorgers
really
is
high.
it's like mediocre too. So like it's not even. It's
Yeah.
like I can get it. I can totally get a better one. Have a better one.
I just realized I haven't tempered my amulet at all. Maybe that's something I should do.
Yeah, I'm actually still really curious to see like just throwing on an Azeroth would do, like not doing anything else but throwing on a good Azeroth. Cause I have pretty decent lucky hit chances, like kind of why not? Just to see what happens. Kind of hoping it doesn't do too much. 'cause I
No,
really don't
that
want-
sounds like... No, I hope that's not a thing.
This is like every build with Azeroth, like no, please no.
Would it be premature to temper 750? No, no, no. Temper, I temper at 300 gear. Temper every time you go to town. Definitely 750 gear. Tempering is very cheap.
That's true.
It starts getting more expensive when it's like GA gear to like as soon as you start finding higher gear, but early on it's get into it.
Oh, I can get my exploit legendary now. I think I think I have Paragon points for it. I do, yeah. Nice. Also don't have any my rings suck. And they don't have any damage per dark shroud on any of them, so it's about 300 to 400 more additive damage I can add. It'd be good for pain gorgers. Procs. I should gamble, I guess. While I'm waiting. I'm gonna just gamble Sourish so I can get an Azeroth.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too.
I did get a GA Azeroth, but it's a GA cold
Wait,
resist.
that's awesome. But like, yeah.
Cold resist. It's just,
I mean,
that's a GA cold. He's like resist.
I've gambled like
Aw.
100 swords. I never get one.
I guess the idea
And-
is that like I can always get a better shard too, so it's kind of like, you know, it's actually worth me gambling this. You know,
yeah, true.
the source slot for
Lots of
multiple different.
Potential
reasons.
benefits. Is this the best build on Rogue? Yeah, I mean, the Rogue is very even. There's all the top builds are very close to each other. So, Rain of Arrows, TB Penshot, Azeroth, TB Poison Imbuement, Death Trap. They're all in the same bucket.
See some steel you need.
Around tier 90.
This crossbow is getting expensive. Crap. I'm trying to roll yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I was gonna try to throw on this Azeroth real quick, but I have to roll the primary resource on the weapon to be able to do it.
I forge more than horseshoes and
And it's I'm already at like 200 and oh sorry, almost 3 mil per reroll.
Yeah,
Can't afford
might
that.
not be
That's
worth
not-
it.
Nah. And I have like no innervation ranks either, so like I can't even like. I do have another crossbow sitting, so it's kind of like I can always keep trying on other crossbows to see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's try this crossbow here. Maybe one of the rare times where I actually enchant first, but whatever. There's a special case scenario. I wonder why that's such a rare stat, so hard to get. Or energy on kill, can't do that either.
excellent.
So expensive.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
And okay, well. I don't think it is any other solution. Actually, Starless Skies would be the solution, but obviously I don't got one of those. There's no other way to get enough resources in that. All right, let's just put this back. I guess I can restore primary resource on as a temper on the ring, right?
I don't know if temper, maybe actually.
I think so. Right? I think it's a possibility.
You can definitely roll it as an affix, like on the item, at the occultist.
On a ring?
Yeah, you can roll on gloves too. Gloves, rings,
Restore
and
primary
weapons.
resource?
Yeah, gloves, rings, and weapons can roll that affix.
Hmm.
I mean, you can check the lists, I guess, on the right side or whatever.
That's what I'm gonna do. Tippers would be a lot cheaper to try that on. That's the thing. I'd be I don't have enough gold to keep kind of over for a super rare stat. Unfortunately.
How do we get gold, Di? Start trading?
Start selling Azeroth and
True, actually.
and eagle horns basically at this point.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, I guess some death trap gear wouldn't be awful either. Figure that'd be all over that map that he fit there having with the battle pass and hat. I haven't like tried. I haven't done anything with the battle pass, honestly. Like literally nothing. What's about Shard 100 billion? Oh wait, Matthias deleted from existence.
oh god. Never letting it go, huh?
Feels like Penshot's unplayable without Azeroth. Had this swap back to 2T2 KW. Yeah, I mean it's there's a reason why I put a high emphasis on Azeroth when people say Penshot build, because the build doesn't really exist without it, unfortunately. Like, there isn't like a little like downtime period or something like that where you can be like, what if I play Penshot up to a certain point? Like, nah, no. Or maybe we can. You just might not be very happy about it. Oh no, there is. Okay, so there is a temper for
There you
that
go.
on the world stability. Yeah, up to a 15% chance to restore. I wonder if how many temper chances do I have now? Maybe I can roll it on some gear I have right now.
Brett, hi, I'm new to Diablo on PS5. Would you recommend your rogue build for a new player? I probably wouldn't recommend this particular Penshot build, but I would definitely recommend Flurry. If you're checking the description below the YouTube video, there's a Flurry leveling and Flurry endgame. I'd say they are beginner friendly. At only level 20. You can start at level 1 with the leveling builds, but the endgame builds you cannot step into.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
You can follow the skill progression, like as you level up, where to put your points, etc. In the description, there's like a whole written article on leveling with Rogue Flurry or Penshot. Flurry is probably the most beginner friendly. No worries. Enjoy and good luck. I just bought a PS5 this week myself, so nice to see a fellow. Leveling Fleur is better than Pen. I'd say they're pretty equal in strength, but Fleur is probably faster. I mean, we're talking like 10% here or there. I personally don't really mind. I can level with any skill, and I have fun just trying something different. But some people want the most efficient or whatever. But yeah, I'd rate like Dance of Knives number 1, Fleur number 2, and then the rest like Penshot, Heartseeker, all the rest of the builds underneath that. Would you have a couple of 6 to share the rotation? I mean, with Rogue, you have this tab at the top next to your gear called Specializations. You have combo points, inner sight, and preparation. At level 15, you unlock combo points. Combo points are these 3 little icons at the bottom, which means you have to attack 3 times with basic skills to build up these 3 charges. And then you unleash it with a core skill. So the rotation for Rogue is in leveling is always, or tends to be, just 3 basic skills and then 1 core skill. So 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, over and over and over. And then you have dash and shadow step as mobility skills to move between packs. You just 3 basic skills, 1 core skill, 3 basic skills, 1 core skill, over and over until you're level 60 or even beyond. Yeah. Rogue is probably not the easiest class in the game, but it's not too bad. Like the basic skills are the top right, and then you have core skills. So you just cast 3 of one of these skills, like 1, 2, 3 attacks of whatever you're using, whatever the guide suggests you use. You cast 3 of those, and then you unleash the damage by casting 1 core skill. So you, that's the rotation. Good luck.
84, it looks like on gear.
Yeah. Do you want to kill Urivar? I teleported to him for no other reason than I'm curious.
Okay.
Or what are you doing right now?
I'm going with you.
Okay. I'm gonna just refill my potions.
Sato just messaged me something. Is that good for Azure? I mean, you don't really care about the crit damage. Anything GA Dex is good for everything. Wait, where? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. So no crit. I mean, crit damage is additive, right? So like, sure, but GA Dex is what's considerably more important. Ow.
I have never actually fought this boss, so I don't know why we're here, but I just feel like I'm curious what his loot table is, and maybe it will be fun. But I do apologize in advance for bringing us here.
You never fought this boss? I actually kind of don't dislike the fight. I think it's a little harder in a group though. Just
those things look dangerous.
Not being able to control the swords. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They killed me.
I'm trying to get you real quick.
Nice.
Man,
Okay.
that thing's circling around quick.
Wait. We kill all the knights? Okay, alright. I mean, in reality, we could get a mythic item from these bosses. I kind of forgot about that.
That is true.
That would be exciting. Oh, okay, I didn't die. I stood inside the spear thing and it looked so dangerous. It's like the first boss in PoE 2. The act boss. Sagger, please.
Jeez. You got it. You got it. You got it. There you go.
Penshot rotation endgame. Oh yeah, the penshot rotation endgame is very simple. You just hold right click and scratch the back of your head.
Just through the back of your head part. That's
That's very important. Okay, I'd like
very important.
to do that again, I think. Oh, this drops... Okay, Word of Arcana at least is maybe useful.
Maybe useful.
And the poison trap... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, they landed on me. Okay. No, I surrender. I give up. I don't even want to do him again. It's too much effort. But I'm glad we did it once. His loot table seems
Okay,
garbage.
Hendrix. It has a low chance of dropping. It won't drop every time. That's the thing. So the Arcana stuff is just has a very low drop rate chance. So you're not doing anything wrong. It's just a low drop rate chance. You weren't here. You left already.
Oh yeah, I gave up.
Okay. Let's go back to a nightmare dungeon now that I got the Papa on Azeroth. Granted,
Viability.
again, I didn't put around it on purpose.
Should we do another tier 4? Escalation, I mean?
Oh no, I was talking about the pit. I'm sorry. Just to get a comparison, that's all.
Right.
You're doing so many. Yeah, it gets a low drop rate. It's not. Yeah, we've done a lot of them too as well tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we have to proc close quarters combat, that's true. But to me, I don't even think about proccing close quarters combat because it happens automatically. Every time I click ultimate, every time I shadow step, every time I dash and hit an enemy. And I only have to do it every 8 seconds, which I for sure am doing. So I guess just like make sure you're consistently clicking your buttons and there's no real thinking required. Yeah, there's always going to be ways to min-max your damage, like evading every 4 seconds and using potions every 10 seconds. So I don't pay attention to that myself. Like it's like that's just for pushing, in my opinion. Like yeah, before a boss spawns, you can drink a potion. That's a good tip for rogue players, but it's not something you need to invest too much time thinking about. Just by playing the game, you're gonna drink potions out of necessity for survival, and then you get the damage bonus just without. No worries. But yeah, did you do your test there, Dioxide? What did you and you get any insights?
Honestly, not really. It didn't really feel. Well, that was a 55, right? Let's do a 57 because we've been doing 57s, right?
What is the Rain of Arrows build I see recommended? Yeah, well, I think Dioxide will play that after Heartseeker, or at least try it. So
It was supposed to be before Heartseeker,
Yeah.
but haven't gotten the gear, haven't gotten the stuff for running the rails yet to do it.
but yeah, Brett, I have
Heartseeker's-
videos. I have videos of it for season. I think season 7. It was super popular, Rain of Arrows. So if you want to see what it looks like, you can just search Rain of Arrows on my channel or on YouTube in general. But it's very good still in this season 9.
Need more time. I need more time.
I guess Rain of Arrows will be pretty beginner friendly in the new setup.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because you can't really you can't mess up the rotation. I'm saying you can't mess up the rotation, but you can't deal no damage. I'll put it that way. Like every random arrow is gonna
Yeah.
deal damage regardless. Definitely more user friendly this time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the other's a little bit better, but I'm wondering if it's just because of the fact that like just directly buffing the pain gorger stuff makes more sense versus doing Azeroth that I'm not building around.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold on to it.
Should we kill Duriel or something to get some Azeroths? Or no? What else can we get there? We can get Tibbles. Is that something you would use?
But I mean, Cal the Nameless.
Yeah. There was something I was thinking that would be useful there. Oh yeah, the Godslayer crown. That's the one. I guess I don't need it. I'm just like looking for excuses to mess up my gear or change it up. How do you feel about an escalation nightmare dungeon?
Um,
Not that thrilled by the sounds of it.
Oh no, I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do right now to
Oh yeah,
kind of up
buff yourself.
my damage a bit. Yeah.
There.
I feel like my rings are like hurting. That's a tough spot for me right now. My rings are just like my rings are awful. So I guess that's like where I should start.
Hmm.
Both rings. But I
Maybe,
did.
maybe it's time to
I
gamble.
did. Hold on. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh,
that.
I'm like
Only got
I
like one good
can't.
ring.
I can't access. Like I'm like lagging out in game. Like I can't open stash or talk to vendors. I am definitely disconnecting.
It's so weird that I've only found
Can't do that
one
here.
decent GA ring as a drop. Yeah, me neither. I can't click on anything. Well then. It's like I'm lagging out.
Yeah. What's the best way to deal with this? Do I just like force the game to shut down or just wait?
Yep. Exit game. Go back in.
All
That's what
right.
I always do.
Game decided to kick me out.
Okay. It's like it's having a hard time logging me back in.
Yeah. I have a spinning wheel.
Same. Your character has not finished being saved by the current game. Oh, it's that bug.
Okay, I'll go get some water and see if it will be fixed when I return.
Still getting that bug. Looks like we got some official numbers.
Official numbers
Oh,
about what?
the pit. IC Max Troll gave some new data. It says the new pit scaling looks to be 21% from pit 10 to pit 100, down from 23%, which means that a pit 90 in season 8 will feel like a pit 96.88 in season 9.
Okay. So like a 6-tier buff.
Roughly, yeah.
I think that's perfect for Rogue because we're like stuck in the 90s, but now we can get close to 100.
And yeah. I wonder if we end up changing our metric at all. In-house metric. With that known. Probably not.
Afford that.
But it does mean that we'll have to be more diligent in moving bills quicker because of the new metric. The new pit scaling, sorry. Invite me to party if you are in game.
Okay, I will return.
Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit of stuff on my memories are just garbage. Oh man, the game reverted back to when I was wearing my Azeroth. I just realized that.
Weird.
Yeah. So what we were saying that we were gonna do?
Escalation nightmare dungeons. To me, it's the most engaging content right now from an enjoyment perspective. But what would you want to
I'm
do?
down for whatever. It's all good.
I just want to get all my spells so I can progress my season journey.
That too.
So you can get your spark and you can get your second mythic.
My second Doombringer.
Oh no, that would be despair.
That is what happened last season. I'm telling you. I'm cursed, man.
Need more energy. Need more time. I need more time.
Also have yet to like put on Umbrus and then run Poison Trap for the extra 20% and also the knockdown. I guess the reason why I haven't been so diligent with this is because like given the fact that I'm ranged, it'd be used as kind of like a clutch where I like kind of jump in, throw the Poison Trap down, jump out, kind of sort of thing. On like a boss or something.
Yeah.
or my last defense if they got through the smoke grenade, cow traps or whatever. Because it has such a longer animation, I don't want. It's not something I want to use all the time. If that's a D4, you always get the glyph you actually want last. In this case scenario though, like with the build you're playing, it doesn't really even matter as much. You have no scaling glyphs. You have to put them in actual order. Fair.
Looks like a Diablo 3 build. Yeah, I didn't play much Diablo 3, but I guess just the speed of most Diablo 4 builds are Diablo 3-esque. It's a lot of fun, that's all I know.
Let me know if you got Cax or Quax rune or whatever.
I will check.
That's a huge chunk of damage. I'm still missing.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a what color is that rune again?
Yellow. That's the thing. I got almost every other yellow rune, invocation rune, except for that one.
Yeah.
I gotta cry for you if you want to like use that for pull in some sort. I don't know what you would give up for it though.
I would give up Soul Rune. I don't have very good freeze mechanic otherwise, so maybe I don't need it yet. This build should be called a hedgehog build, since you're shooting so many needles. Yeah, I guess that's a good name for it. Although there's a lot of Thorns builds in Season 9, I feel like they better suited for the hedgehog title. I've never seen this boss, I think. Yeah, my favorite content's definitely these escalation nightmare dungeons. It's just more like variety for my eyes. I don't know. It's more engaging.
There.
There's strong rooms, different types of rewards. Like right now there's chests. I like it.
Also doesn't feel like well right now it doesn't feel like we've invalidated the content yet.
No, exactly.
Got to, kind of start to try a little bit, a teeny bit.
Yeah, this is like the peak difficulty for tier 4.
Yeah.
It feels efficient, but not too easy. Give me my paladin. Yeah, gotta wait. I think people have been saying there's one enemy right there. They're gonna reveal the next expansion at Gamescom. I heard people are saying, which is coming up soon. Anthony's on his way home from work. How is the bossing with Penshot? Early gear. It's not the best, but it's not bad either. I wouldn't say that it's like an issue. Like you might need to spend 10 more seconds than some other builds, like a flurry or TB or rapid fire build would. So I wouldn't say like it's like a breaking point for not playing Penshot leveling. Most of leveling is AoE. The iconic horse? What's the iconic horse? I got a GA Windforce in Barrage. GA Barrage. Oh yeah, the Crusader skill, yeah. True.
I'll pass on that. But it's my play barrage. It'll be like 2 weeks in.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find something. Is there any point in jumping into the season when I don't own any DLC? No, I mean, you can still play seasons without the DLC. Like, seasonal content gets updated without DLC as well.
Yeah.
In terms of a handicap without runes, I mean, they help. They don't necessarily make or break builds, or most, I'll say, for most builds in the game, they don't make or break. Runes don't make or break things. They're just kind of like a nice addition. Sometimes it's just a little more damage. Sometimes it's like a sort of interesting mechanic. But no, I mean, you can totally play without the DLC.
Yeah, big reason the seasons are fun is because it's a big patch that come along with the season. So irrelevant of the seasonal or eternal realm, the permanent changes to classes and stuff. Are applied to everyone.
1010. 1010 TV, yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Just getting quick on it there. Robin, what's going on? Got 2 tomes.
I got 3 of the same one. That's kind of funny. I think I have them all now. Oh, Bloody Charm. That's a spell.
Oh, congrats. You seem like so like shocked. It's like, wait a minute. That's one of the things I've been looking for like 5
Yeah.
hours.
I can't do that here.
Rainiers looks fun, but you can't build them because you don't have the sword. Oh. Azeroth. Yes. That is the endgame version of what I'm playing right now. This sword right here. So you gotta play the starter version, or first the leveling and then the starter version until you have gear enough to swap over. You can play.
Play legendary stitches before 60? Nah.
Play a variant without Azeroth. So you have a decent one. At least 750 item power, etc. I leveled with penetrating shot. Same build as if you do exclamation mark build. Just combo points penetrating shot. Oh, Brett's exclamation build is for Twitch streams. The links are in the description. That they're the exact same links. I think we just finished the escalation, or am I missing?
No, portal's on me,
Oh, okay.
but you gotta do the thing.
Okay.
Nice Jackson.
I have a near perfect 750 Word of Arcana if you want it. But you probably want an 800.
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard for me to play without a GA
Yeah.
cooldown. I can barely get rings as it is.
Yeah.
Yet 2 rings with like ultimate cooldown on it ain't gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's this boss again. I can't proc my CQC when he's standing in there. Is he gonna like move? That'd be great. Oh, the fire. Okay, I died.
It spawned literally right on.
I should be more.
There's gotta be a way to
aware.
like know, yeah, like to know like, is Heartseeker okay for playing hardcore? Yeah, because you're playing at a distance, so you should focus on like not getting hit because you don't have to be up close.
Harry Pilshu, the reason I don't have Eaglehorn as the pit pushing version is because I think no one is sure of how good Eaglehorn truly is compared to a regular bow for pushing just yet, and especially before the season launched. In PTR, legendary bow was performed much better. Wow, there's like no space.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
But it might turn out that in the notes on the guide, there are some notes about this. Eaglehorn might turn out to be the best, even for pushing, but don't know yet. All right, we got this. Now the fire. I just give up my DPS.
So there is a startup. You just gotta like. It's not easy to see, but it is there for the waves. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
I think we've been
Now that I know what it
unlucky
looks like.
as well. It was like not. It's easy to dodge when it spawns on either side.
Yeah, but there's like 1 second that it has like a startup animation before it actually like spins or goes on a circle. It's not easy to see, but it's there. But now that I know what it looks like, it's easy to kind of, or easier to
Maybe next stagger.
look out for it.
We kill him. Almost.
Come on. It's not like that where I wish I could control my Heartseeker bounces, but it's just where it goes.
Nice. Oh yeah, this is where we get like 1,000,000 forgotten souls. That is actually wild. I can't pick all this up.
And like a ton of OBDs. Is that like
Yeah, like 3.5k or something.
overworld lag, screen freeze? The season is killing you. I wonder if like it was not really in Blizzard's best interest overall to really try to do such an open world ish type thing, especially since we don't really take advantage of it as much. It looks great, like the open world looks like fantastic, but I feel like it comes with more problems than enjoyment for the players. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a shit ton of resources on them to sit there and like, run a simulation of an open world like this while doing crossplay and a bunch of people on it doing stuff. Like, I would hate to be an engineer, or with the servers are having to be the one that kind of keep the server stable.
It needs time to recharge. It needs time to recharge.
There's a world boss in 6 minutes.
To recharge.
Where'd you go?
I'm in the PvP zone to do the whispers, but I think you might have done it. Otherwise, you can TP to me if you want to do the dude. Have you done this area that I'm in? It's in the west.
It looks like they're both done for me.
Okay.
The boss dude. Yeah. I really didn't realize how bad my rings are. Like, they're awful.
I feel like it's nice to have like an obvious upgrade sometimes.
You know what? I guess it's time. Let's where are my Umbras? I can go with Poison Trap. I guess you play the build proper, I guess. Or this is a way for me to fix a fit. I would much rather I would rather fit in Shadow and be, but I have no way to like proc the shadows other than like trying to dash through them, and I'm not trying to do all that.
That's a very good plan, Anthony. I support that plan.
So actually, I guess where do I get the points from? For Poison Trap. I'll get some haste.
I need more time. I need more time.
Tip for anyone, especially new to D4, always do the whispers in the PvP zone. Very quick way to get a lot of reward. Like this one here. Seething Abomination.
I need more time.
Yeah, grab a gem. One of the newer ones. Sparkle Light, Tower's Bane.
I need more time.
Oh, Elemental Brand, I can. Oh no, never mind. That's not what I want.
I need more time.
Scornful Light that I needed, but I don't have enough skulls, it looks like. Actually, I guess I can try to convert.
How do I get to 181 Paragon this fast? I play the game for 17 hours straight.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to leave like 3.5 hours ago?
Was I?
You told me. Yeah, like about, I think it was about what? Almost 6 hours ago, you said you had 2 more hours in you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know what it was. Maybe the Starless or something gave me energy. Even just the thought of Lilith,
Maybe
but
it's-
when I thought of it, I don't know what, I just gained a lot of energy from that. And I've been just riding it since. Dance of Knives is very good for leveling, yes.
More time.
I didn't kill Lilith T4, no. I killed her in tier 1. Same reward.
To recharge.
Get the spark in tier 1. I'm at the world boss, by the way, Hidai. It's a new one.
Okay.
Or like one we haven't done. Oh
Okay.
yeah, this is tier 4. Yeah, I don't think we've
How
killed
much
the
time?
world boss. This is 14 minutes. And
Okay.
we just started, and it's like, it's kind of almost full HP. Oh, I died?
It's okay. Alright. I was ready to give me another gem. Arcana gem thing. Not Arcana, craft fuel stuff thingy. All that.
There's some serious frame drops at this world boss.
Okay, I'm coming.
Come to save the day.
Oh, Everest. Okay.
Hopefully it'll spawn a bunch of goblins.
He does not want to walk over my poison traps.
Wow, Wild Bolt aspect has never gotten so much value. Just pulled in the goblin to the boss. Nice. Oh, okay. That juice, the golden juice, is dangerous to stand in it. Oh, that looks like death. It's so funny.
Hey,
These
what's up, man?
rocks. Golden rocks that block the projectiles. Sounds like someone's popping popcorn. I guess the longer this fight is, the more goblins we get. Not that that's a
Yeah. Realize what's
worth
up,
it,
man?
but-
Are you at the boss fight too? Is that what it is? What's your username?
Death Trap is definitely nerfed,
Gene, okay,
but it's
okay.
still good. It's probably definitely a top 5 rogue build. You can do at least tier 95 probably. It's actually really worth it to do these world bosses.
Yeah, because they're Radiance tribute.
Yeah. And all the
Radiance
other
and
lots of boss
Ascended.
materials.
Not Radiance, sorry. The Ascendants, but I got a Radiance. It was struggling to get Arcana. Yeah, it's just rare. Hard to really complete the season journey. Kind of interesting that they really like tied that in. Like they made it as difficult to get, which honestly I don't dislike. But when you tie the season journey behind something not difficult to get, then it gets sort of like a double middle finger, I guess. Because you'll have like chapter 2, chapter 3, and chapter 4 stuff already done, and then you're literally just waiting for Arcana. And you're just like, what? No.
Yeah, I have one
Like,
left.
literally my chapter 4 is like that right now. Just waiting for Arcana's spells. First album you ever bought, totally crossed out. Big unique into the blue ones. That's interesting, actually. Matthias, how many of the blue ones do you have?
I have 2. I have 4 yellow,
Yeah, 2
3
as well.
red, and 2 blue.
I wonder if like some of them can only be gotten in like lower levels or difficulty or something.
Yeah, probably.
That can make sense why we don't see them. Because I mean, it's difficult to like think about the fact that wait a minute, why are the blue ones so hard to get
Yeah.
right now? Right, I have less of the blue than I do the legendary and the rare. So I'm wondering if that is the reasoning.
And by the time we did Nightmare Dungeons, I think we stopped picking up blue items. So we probably, and you didn't even click on the chests in Strongrooms, so you wouldn't have seen them at that
Yeah, that's a
point.
good point.
So I think that's.
So I wonder if like come down to like I don't know, Torment 1 or not, or lower than that. Would do like expert or something? I don't know. It's kind of annoying to do that, but
Yeah, I mean probably like penitence or something, or even I mean maybe even. Yeah, it's hard to say. I was saying normal, everything's blue. Yeah.
you're gonna try to go to expert and waste nightmare dungeons. Let us know what happens. Appreciate the follow. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Like, there's no reason for blues to be that hard to get. So it has to be that we just.
I just got 2 blue from this one.
You blew what?
Two blue spells out of this one chest in Torment 4. So I honestly I think the main thing is that I just didn't pick them up.
I don't know, but I've been paying attention.
Yeah.
Now.
True.
Like, maybe I'm just not complaining enough. Complaining hard. You got blue spell. I mean, he's been trying for a while, like to get spells in general. So like, it's not like he's just been getting like good drops or whatever. We've been at it for hours. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just new to the game. What class and build should you start with? That's a you thing. You're gonna have to figure that out for you. Because like everybody's version of fun is different. So I might like one class, you might hate that class, right? Best bet would be to kind of, you know, if you're new to the game, watch a couple of videos, kind of see what play styles of classes that you like. You know, pick a build that you think you would like to as well, and then kind of go from there. I won't be able to tell you exactly what to play. But if you can give me an archetype though, like maybe like I'm a, you know, I don't know, like a melee turret guy type thing, you know, then I could point you into a direction. and then loop between sorcerer, necromancer, and druid. Well, Hydra is really easy to play, and also a pretty strong build. If you kind of like, you know, turret style gameplay, that is doing really well this season.
I'm gonna drop a GA ring here at the boss rewards. It's a good life GA, but otherwise not very good. But I don't know. Maybe you've been complaining about your rings. Maybe it's better.
They're like way better than what I got. Bro, you should see my rings. I'm still rolling with 750 rings with like absolutely dog shit stats.
Not okay. Okay, I've been away from the pit long enough to go
Wait,
back
what
to
happened to
it.
that ring?
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I
you
probably
pick it up?
I probably salvaged it at this point. Like I TP'd home to the town, and then it probably got. Oh
I
wait.
saw it on the ground though, and then all of a sudden I went back to go look for it, and it's gone.
Yeah, I probably salvaged it, but I just noticed I have an exact same, or maybe it's even better for you. I drop it in town now. It's like a GA life
Okay.
ring, but
That's so weird.
fire is something else. It's by the chest.
Okay. I can work with that. Relish, what's up? We're just kind of like doing, I won't say random things, but like switching it up. We're not like, we don't have like a set strategy or whatever. Just kind of like, all right, we did a good chunk of that. Let's go do this now. Sort of thing.
It's my favorite way to play Diablo 4, because everything is rewarding
Kinda
for
same.
different reasons, or like you need to do everything eventually anyway. So I just like to follow where the wind takes me.
I need more time.
The Blizzard will buff the drop rate at some point, which is why I'm not like beating my head against the wall for some of these powers. But I still want to test that theory about like doing lower tier memory dungeons,
Yeah.
because like it makes zero sense how just about everybody has less blues than rares and legendaries. Granted, don't get me wrong, you know, yeah, true, it could be the fact that people may not be picking it up, but there has to be like people that will pick up everything and still have the same problem. With my building class, I am playing Heartseeker and I'm playing Rogue. I like to play range bow style gameplay, and that's exactly what this is. But between, yeah. Season feel good? The Nightmare Dungers are actually a little more fun than I thought they would be, at least for now. Just we haven't really invalidated the.
Ravi, how do you play this game with that? Because you don't see anything. You go to gameplay in settings. You scroll down a bit to combat text options, and you just turn it off. I have turned mine off, so I don't see the damage numbers. So that's the solution.
The edge of your screen versus like walls, and it's always every time. So it's actually kind of neat looking. Not neat look. I mean, it's really cool looking to watch.
You Myron.
been caught up with so much in doing, you forgot the season started. Well, keep in mind, season 8 was a short season, so I don't blame you. Usually, the next season wouldn't start until like about a month from now, timeline wise.
I'm not ready.
You did 2x in Penitent and 0 Arcana, so you're going back to T4. Okay.
I mean, I have 11 Arcanas now, so at least it's possible.
Heartseeker looking like the hotness in the game. Depends on what your version of hotness is. It can be meta, no. But it's not performing bad at all. It's actually performing a little bit better than my expectations, which is a good thing. Primarily because I think I wouldn't have guessed that Pain Gorgers would be working as well as they are. That's been like a pleasant find. Whoops. I'll pour it out when you invited.
I need to kill Varshan for the next seasonal or anything. Maybe after this pit.
Yeah, I need that too. Are you coming?
Yep.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
It's funny, as soon as I unlock the 10 Arcanas, I like ticked off another 2 seasonal steps. But now I need 15 Arcanas, so there's the next challenge. In my opinion, how far can Dance of Knights go in the pit? I mean, with Azeroth, probably tier 80 or 85. But by itself, probably 75, 80. So it depends on the variant. But with like average gear on like day 2 or day 1, you're gonna struggle in tier 4. Big time.
Yeah, I guess this technically day 2. I consider it day 1.
I really want to. I've always wanted a dash build, but there's never really been a way to do it, make it happen.
There was somebody in my chat. Was it Vanilla? Who actually did do a dash build. He tried. I think he's been trying it the past couple of seasons. I think he's got it to be able to hit over 1 billion. I remember last season.
That's pretty
I
exciting.
mean, it's not like super impressive in the main, but like for T4, like it was actually like nice, different.
Yeah. I guess now with the Shadow Clone nerf, it's kind of gutted, but
Yeah.
I'm going Varshan now.
Okay. Let me know when you get there.
Need more time.
I am there.
You finally got your 10th release. It was a legendary though. I'm still waiting on my 10th. I got 9. So I'm like kind of stuck. Okay, I'll TP in.
Yeah, it's a good idea to level on Dancing Knives. And then swap to anything. I feel like I haven't really seen Varshan's new mechanics, if there are any.
It wasn't season 8, but
Yeah, I played DT, so I never saw a mechanic. Oh.
it's kind of funny. You know, like when I think last season, I don't know if Blaine is here, so I hated using Poison Trap with Heartseeker and Vigorous, right? Just because it gets felt clunky. But I love it playing ranged. You wanna know something funny, Matthias?
Yeah.
I just got a Mythic.
No, you're kidding.
Guess what it is?
And Dariel's?
It's the
Selig?
Doombringer.
No.
It is. And it's all stats again.
Oh my god, that's what a joke.
I told you.
But I'm excited because now you can actually craft a new one, and I wanna hear it. I wanna hear what you.
Well, I don't have the gold.
Oh yeah, true. We need gold.
Actually, how much gold do I have anyways? How do I get the thing back?
Should we do one more
I forgot how to.
before we leave?
Sure. How do I check on the thing again? Click on what I want to see.
What, the seasonal?
No, the UI down here at the bottom. I must have clicked on something because I can't see my gold anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You open your currency tab and you select what's on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like it's at the top of the currency tab. You can. Last season I played like for 3 weeks without knowing how to change that, and then eventually I solved my problems.
How's Vitamize? Good. Vitamize is good. But not blame. It's not that I got used to it. Like literally, I've only been playing with Poison Trap for about like 20 minutes. I've been like kind of like not really wanting to. S tier. I mean, a key passive isn't like we don't rate key passes by tiers.
Most rogue key passes
But,
are very competitive now,
Yeah.
depending on the build.
What he said. Yeah, it's not that I got used to it, Blaine. Is that like I think the playstyle makes it make more sense. Like I don't necessarily have to cast Poison Trap all the time, and the fact that it matters is that like it's like a second layer of defense when I know that they're gonna jump me or something like that. I can just pop down the Poison Trap and then get some extra damage and some spacing, which is actually kind of nice. It like I'm like kind of using it the way that it would appear to be intended.
Yeah, true.
Back at launch or whatever. Yeah, so like I think that's kind of what makes it kind of fun. And then if I need some extra damage, I could jump in, throw on a Poison Trap, jump back out or something.
Now you should fix your stat. You go to stats and materials and click on the backpack tab, and oh no, it's the eye tab, and then you click on gold, like left click on
It's
gold.
materials. And then the what tab?
It's not the materials.
tab.
Sorry, it's the eye icon. And you click on the gold. You can only have 2 materials shown in your inventory, so you
see.
can select whatever. Oh, actually, you can have more. 3, I think.
3. I see. Well, screw the red dust. Who cares about that?
Yeah, I have the
do,
Herodic powder and nobles, and gold.
All right, so I only have 18 million gold, so I'm gonna have to wait before I can craft
Yeah.
another Doombringer, basically. You guys think I was kidding when I said the game was gonna just giving them a Doombringers.
Yeah.
I crafted one, I dropped one. Just link this build. It should be in the description on my YouTube channel. I usually have it on my guides that are updated every season there. Actually, let me see something. Let me see if I do build on whatchamacallit here. Is it going to show up on YouTube? It's probably not because I don't have a bot for YouTube like that. Nope. Okay. All right. Give me a sec. Let's see if that works on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, can you click on those links? It's the second link basically for the end game. Man, I would have more gold if I didn't like waste it trying to get the thing. That resource thing when I was trying to do the Azeroth thingy. What?
Got my second 2GA Eagle Horn, but it sucks.
Better than starting from nothing.
Why didn't I show my oboes now? Oh, there we go. You want to go a little higher, or you want to stay at 58?
It's still like I think my last glyph still gets upgraded really well from this. So, but yeah, we can go a bit higher.
Gotcha. I know you're good.
Maybe we can do a couple 60s.
Yeah, blame SB. I don't know. I think you heard me earlier, man. The ping gorges is definitely the way to go. I tried to grasp a shadow for a little bit, and granted, it wasn't like a great one in terms of stats wise, but it was like somewhat equal to the pain gorgers in terms of like, you know, the skill ranks or whatever, which is kind of the most important part of the grasp of shadow. And like it wasn't even close, like not in the same ballpark as pain gorgers.
Chris Waller, do I think Penshot will go S tier with Spearpoint and Sork? No, it's not on the same level as other classes, but in terms of within the rogue class, definitely it's up there. But yeah, rogue can't compete with the other classes this season. Maybe we can compete with Barb.
Pain gorgers actually
Maybe.
bugging a good way this time. Are you talking about the clone dealing full damage to the pain gorgers proc? Yeah, I don't know what the like the actual bug is. This is like one of those things where it is done in a way in which like could possibly make Heartseeker a little bit more competitive to the top builds. Like still not like in that echelon, but like not as far behind. I could definitely see it being like, you know, roughly about 3.5 tiers better than like those gloves would make Heartseeker about 3.5 tiers better than we thought. That we may have had it. Especially considering that like one of Heartseeker's weaknesses in Pit was being able to clear packs. I think Gorgeous does that real well. Single target never really was too big of an issue.
You're currently on T2 and you have problems with energy. Yeah, there is a very, very fair problem. I had lots of problems with that as well. You're gonna have to do everything you can to try to solve energy. We're talking this affix on your weapon, up to, or even two-handed if you don't have Eagle Horn. Lucky hit chance to restore energy. You're gonna want energy per second on your utility gear. You want to temper innervation ranks on your jewelry. You might want to put concealment instead of shadow step on your skill bar, because you get 40 energy every time you use it. Can be a useful tool. You want to put more points in aftermath because you reset shadow clone pretty often anyway, so every time you use shadow clone you get a bunch of energy. Also, you want to consider using inner sight instead of preparation. Helps quite a lot with energy early on. You get way less cooldown reduction, but at least you can use your main skill. So that's probably a good place to start. And then you want to use fluidity glyph in your Paragon to get more regen. Yeah, basically use every single tool in the toolkit to help you out until the point where it's not a problem anymore. There's aspects as well. Just look in the cultist what you have when you put in a ring for resource aspects. Just put on anything that looks like it could be useful. And I didn't even mention the rune word. The rune lum, the lum rune, can almost solve it by itself. How is the drop on T4? More GA items, or was it a lie? I mean, it's probably like 10-20% more maybe, but it's not like 2, 3, 4 GA items are flying off the shelves. But maybe slightly noticeable. But it's nothing crazy. Majority of items are still non-GA basically.
We got how rough energy is without innovation. I don't even have innovation anywhere. I have 1 point into innovation. That's it. Literally 1 point. That's it. I have it nowhere else. Basically, what's carrying is this. The primary, the restore thing. That's literally what's carrying it. I kind of want to move that to rings because I just put that on rings not too long ago as well. To try the Azeroth on the weapon slot. Didn't too much care for it. The Azeroth for Heartseeker. I think trying to buff whatever's happening with Pain Gorgers makes more sense. Like that felt better. So a regular whatever with damage per Dark Shroud and the aspect or whatever. Since checking my damage is kind of coming from that too. Are you using resourceful elixir?
BR Bethor. Basically, you need to do everything. Like I just spoke about.
You want that because of the
because you're on YouTube, you can rewind to all the things I mentioned about resource gen like 2 minutes ago. I mean, an easy way is you go to the occultist, you put in a jewelry, click on the Codex of Power, untab everything except resource and then just put on something that seems useful. Like Umbral is good. Energizing is good. Galvanize is okay, I guess. Ravenous is good. Starlight is good. Put on those as well. Put it on Amulet. Put on multiple of them. Roll everything that has to do with resources. Put energy per second on your gear. Yeah, just go all in on it if it's a priority. But the easiest way is also to get inner sight instead of preparation. Because then automatically you'll have infinite energy every 4 seconds. And prioritize finding a Lumrune. You can do some Undercity. This is Lumrune. It restores resource. I mean, if you have Rune Words. If you're on Eternal, then you gotta go with the other solutions. About the Azeroth, you can have that bug damage only from 200 attack from both buckets, or it can go further no matter what. No, you can only, like, 200% is max.
Man.
At least I think so.
It's probably muted.
Hey, Dax, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was muted.
Sure was. No, you're good.
Did I miss something?
No, I was saying I'm gonna call it.
Oh, okay.
I could like my body's starting to hurt, so
Ah.
I know what that means.
Yeah. Listen to the body.
Well, GG's. I think I'm gonna try to hopefully be able to kind of get this a little bit more, but then also start getting prepared for like random arrows as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Trying to get that out there. Just because I'm actually curious to see how that like really works out with like victimized, because it's a whole different feel ish.
Yeah.
Like you play it the same ways, but you know. But anyways,
Yeah.
I will see y'all tomorrow. Let me see. Are you still going, or you're about there?
I'll be on for another 2+ hours probably, based on how I feel right now.
Okay.
But you raid whoever you want. Your stream has been hearing enough of my voice today.
He said but the 30 hours. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all. This is fun. Obviously, I will not be doing another 18-hour stream tomorrow. Later on. I think from I think from here on out, it's probably like for the rest of the week, it's probably like anywhere between like maybe 10 to 12-hour streams, or like throughout the rest of the week, but definitely not 18 hours. I guess it depends on how much fun I'm having. I think that's the determining factor at this point. Like if I'm liking what's happening, I'm feeling the beginning parts of the season, then I'll stream longer, etc. So, anyhow, we're going to read out to a special someone. Someone I hold kind and dear to my heart. Having to fix it in the stream early. Anyhow, yeah, have a good one.
Good night,
I'll see y'all later on tonight, later on the day. See you in the twos. And as always, until next time.
Yo, what? You did it. Even though I... Oh, wow. I almost died. Thank you, Die. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Just stress me out even more in the middle of my intense duel battle. Thanks, everyone.
See you, man.
See you. So I've been playing with Die all day. If you were watching his stream, I was the voice, probably in the back of his stream. I'm assuming. I'm assuming I could be heard. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing with Die today and the last couple seasons. It's been an amazing experience. Just recently joined Max Roll, writing my first couple guides on there, which has been very rewarding. No GA items, unlucky. But an Azeroth. Maybe I will keep this for some special someones in the chat. Scoundrel's Leathers. Decent, decent. he had me muted. Damn it. It's okay. Well, that was a tough battle. Maybe I'll just not do Duriel until I'm with some stronger people tomorrow. We can do some rotations. Maybe I'll do an Undercity. I haven't done that at all today. How is it going, everyone? Are you playing Rogue as well? I am doing the Penshot. It's kind of gotten some hype, some reputation that people are saying over the internet that this is indeed Rogue's best build. I think it might be. It might be. It should be top 3 for sure. But whether or not it beats Twisting Blades or even Rain of Arrows, I have sneaky suspicion Rain of Arrows will come out on top in the end. We're all gonna have to find out. I have some United tributes. Maybe I'll save the United ones. Do I even want to do these? Actually, Lair Boss Horde keys, I'll do that for sure. But yeah, I might be one of the luckiest rogues or even players because I have 2 mythics. I've barely done any bosses and I have 2 mythics. How is that even possible? I found a Tyrael Smite in tier 2 in a pit. I mean, are you kidding me? That makes no sense. It's never happened to me before. But that's definitely made a huge difference for my experience this season, because I basically can't die to elemental damage. It's pretty nice. Is Rogue looking good for this season so far? I mean, if you compare it to nothing but Rogue, I think it looks great. I think there's lots of options, different builds, different playstyles. They're all functional. You can get through the game and have a lot of fun with a lot of different ways of playing. And so I'd say Rogue is like like last season we had like no option. You just go DT and nothing else. But I feel like this season you have way more of a balanced, you know, smorgasbord of builds to choose from. That's, to me, a good sign. But if you compare it to other classes, we're definitely weak. Spiritborn, Necro, Sorcerers, they are certainly stronger. Bigger muscles. I started Spiritborn, but I will go Rogue eventually. Nice. I feel like that's a fair call. Whatever you enjoy. It seemed like Spiritborn's very squishy, even though it deals by far the most damage. One downside is it's easy to die with it. So there is that. Any poison build for Rogue, you think? Yeah, for sure. Twisting Blades, Poison Imbuement, same as Season 1 and Season 2 and the launch of the game. It's really good. It's probably, it's a top 3 build for Rogue, I'd say. can just follow Ava's guide on max roll. He's played it a lot. Probably most out of all humans. Figured out how to make it comfortable and strong. There is a dense, oh, there is a Azeroth version or variant that might be able to push one or tiers higher. It might not be. But it's in there as well. If you decide to change your mind from poison, you want to go Azeroth because you find a 4GA Azeroth, then you have that option as well. Good thing now with the Armory, you can have different variants. Swap between them. Yeah. Every build, every rogue build uses Azeroth, and like that's what I'm doing right now. All my damage is from Azeroth in this current build. Okay, random lag. How many of these do I have? I have quite a lot of these. I feel like boss material is what I'm lacking, so chaotic uniques. Maybe I should just get that, see what happens. Oh yeah, my style never changes. No, no, no. The style... Once the style is set, it's like Steve Jobs, you know? He had one set of clothes in his closet and didn't want to remove the decision every morning to have to pick what to wear. Same with my robe. Make a new character. I know exactly what clothes I'm wearing. It's the little things. Don't want to spend all my decision-making battery on my transmog. Gotta save that energy for which aspects to imprint and other important matters. I wouldn't mind an increase in goblins in my undercities. They are quite a rare participant in my undercities. Maybe I should do some hordes. Hordes are good for quite a few reasons early in the season. The gem fragments, the temporous like resets, experience, some exclusive uniques even, and of course the opposite for Masterworking. Although this season it's easier to get opposite because nightmare dungeons are such a popular activity, you actually end up with more opposite than normal. Thanks to you for the follow, Nyron, and also I missed some follows earlier. Durbin and Chuck Carbon, appreciate you guys. I've really enjoyed the D4 community. Most of the people that don't like this game have moved on from the game. I know streaming D4 for some of the biggest streamers that have bigger audiences that play other games and stuff, it's quite challenging for them. Or like the chat experience is pretty toxic. Just a lot of people arguing about games or what's fun or what's the best game, and I have been blessed to just have fans of the game, to just have productive questions, and it's been nice to be part of it. So yeah, if you're struggling with energy with Penshot or any other build, like getting an item like this, 6 energy per second, GA, I mean, it's gonna be a game changer. Even if you don't have a GA, you can get 4 energy per second. It can make a big difference. This season I'm gambling swords for the most part, just for the odd chance of getting an Azeroth or something. It would be very exciting to get a good Azeroth from gambling. Undercity is decent for some materials, but not the most fun activity. Let's see how high we can go right now. I'm gonna just go for it, you know? Go and throw myself into a 65 pit, see if I can actually kill things. Schnald 95 says build strong. Yeah, it's arguably the strongest rogue build in Season 9, which might not be saying much, but I think it'll get close to being able to clear tier 100. But it requires obviously perfect gear, but it should be pretty good. It's very fast, which I enjoy, and pretty easy to play. Like, I'm just holding right click and moving with dash and shadow step. Yeah, it looks kind of crazy. There's a lot of projectiles. I mean, tier 65 is not a problem. It's a little slower. Maybe not ideal for speed farming, but in terms of getting my glyphs higher, not a problem. I even have items that have 0 masterworks on them, so the room for improvement is certainly there. I should probably actually do some escalation nightmare dungeons, because the seasonal journey, I kind of want to complete it. I want to get that second spark going. And just in general, you usually get a lot of decent rewards from the season journey, so maybe that'll be my priority after this. There's always, in like Diablo or most ARPGs, there's always going to be like, what is the most efficient activity for me right now? And then there's going to be, what do I feel like doing? Because I just want to have fun and I'm playing a video game. And I tend to lean towards doing whatever the heck I want. Because, even though it's not the most efficient. Because at the end of the day, most activities are somewhat useful. Like right now, I should be doing the pits for like the next 10 hours straight, but that would drive me crazy, so I'm probably gonna go do some nightmare dungeons. Did you write the macro guide on this build? Yeah, I did. Schnall, if you do exclamation mark build, you can see both the leveling for Penshot and the end game. I'm playing the end game right now. I wrote them. I'm the author of them. But it's always, with Maxroll, it's a lot of community, like we do together, like Ava, Dioxide, we all brainstorm builds and stuff and optimize together, so it's team effort. Alright, let's... Actually, I don't need to leave, I can just open one of these. Gold, I need gold. I'm gonna do a gold... Okay, I'm actually curious. This is for science. I just opened an escalation in tier 4 with gold reserve. We're starting with 51 million, 52 basically. Let's see how much gold we come out of this dungeon with. These chests only give like 200,000 gold, 300,000 maybe. Looks like permanent shield. Yeah, I mean, I have Tiller Smite, which adds even more projectiles. But you, like, just me like spamming. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. But yeah, Tiller Smite definitely adds to the visual chaos. I wonder if it's worth for me to do this event here. Maybe we'll try it. I never really know. Nice. I guess the chests do add up if I take them all. That was a way better chest. That was like 1 million gold. Why can't all chests be like that? So one of the biggest upgrades for me would be Fist of Fate with Lucky Hit Greater Affix, because I only get 20% lucky hit from my current ones, and it could be 140 or something. And that would increase the amount of procs I get with my sword, Azeroth. So that would be the dream drop. I see. I know where we are. Always gotta remember to adjust my smoldering ashes for the activity that I'm doing. Oh, wait, I already have one. That's some silly mistake. Guess it's fine. Gives me a chance to make sure I grab all those chests. What about over here? Nope.
It needs time to recharge. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so start at like 52 or 51.9, so I got exactly 5 million. Interesting. Oh, I got an Azeroth, but non-GA. That's sad. Could have been exciting. Instead, it was sad. It was just a tease of what could have been 5 million gold. That's not that crazy for an entire dungeon that is supposed to provide a lot of gold. One of the biggest gold sinks right now is Masterworking, like the resetting Masterworking. If you don't get the thing you want and you want to reset it, it costs 5 million gold. By just doing that once. That will add up very fast.
Time to recharge.
If anyone in chat is looking for a specific unique or you're going for a certain build, maybe I can give you... I have a stash full of weird items. Maybe I can give you at least a starter unique. I have like 750 item power uniques that are just kind of sitting in my stash. That might be useful for some of you, depending on what you're looking for. I think I have some like death trap pants and random stuff. I think I have some really bad Azeroths. And a random eagle horn maybe. Which is good once you transition to the endgame version of this build. I guess it's even useful if you're just doing the starter Penshot version. Eagle Horn's always going to be a good weapon for Penshot, that's for sure. Obdusite mine, so I'm supposed to get even more Obdusite in here. I like what I'm hearing. If I find a decent razor plate, yeah, I've been hearing that's an item people are looking for. It's listening to your stream from time to time. Check how you play and hear all that sounds. I want to tell my boss I'm working. Maybe you should tell your boss you're gonna go home and play some Diablo. It's a decent idea. I think he would understand. Or she. I'm very blessed that I'm currently self-employed, so I could kind of hustle the last couple of weeks, buy myself a little time off to play the Season 9 here. Oh, the experience shrines are insane. 15% for an hour? That's quite significant. I don't even have my... I forgot, actually, about the... reinforcement. I don't have a mercenary for the reinforcement. Kind of losing out on giving them some experience. I need to level up my mercenaries. Gotta travel to that den. We've just been a group all day. I haven't really thought about it much. Good thing it doesn't take too long to level them up. I think all my builds used Rahir and Variana. So I only need to level up 2 of them. I'm pretty sure Rahir should be... he's level 7. He's almost at the max level. On the map right here, it says there are 2 enemies outside the map. Slightly concerning. Hopefully they will all teleport to me when there's less than 10 left. Looks like that's what happened. Nice. Worked out. Okay, so is this the boss now? It might be. I haven't seen a single Strongroom. I came here for the Strongrooms. Got none. Oh. Alright. Doggy down. What about the main boss? What the? It's kicks. What is he doing here? That's like a boss by itself. That's kind of wild. Oh, okay. The doggy circle expanded to touch my feet, and I died. That blood puddle really hurts. But yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that Kicksarth is gonna spawn again. I've never seen that before. I guess Blizzard wasn't lying. Wait, what are these monsters doing here? That's from the last round. Guess that's fine. How does Azeroth, can you explain? How does it work? Yes, so every skill in the game has a lucky hit chance. If you hover over the skill, it will say how much lucky hit chance the item has. And Azeroth has an affix that says like lucky hit chance, you deal a bunch of cold damage. So it's just like a random chance each time you hit an enemy to deal cold damage. And this cold damage, for some reason, in a bug, increases its damage by the amount of attack speed you have. So if I have 200 attack speed, that damage is gonna like be increased significantly. That cold damage that Azeroth deals. Not only because like the number will go up, but I obviously shoot faster, so I get a lot of... I'm gonna proc it more often as well, so double dips is what we call that. That results basically in a build that deals a lot of damage. And that's what you're seeing right now. And we're using Penshot as the delivery skill of that damage, because it hits everything on the screen. Schnall 95, yeah, Starless is insane on this build, and I somehow managed to get one. Starless gives us attack speed, really good. Crit strike chance, very, very good. Lucky hit chance, even better, because the more lucky hit chance we stack, the more likely we are to proc this affix. Lucky hit up to 40% chance to deal cold damage. Oh, 3 GA pants, what do we got? Damn. That's pretty good. Any DT enjoyers? We can't take advantage of the core skills because we don't deal any damage with Penshot itself. But who knows? We might play other builds and we'll use it then. Well, I can't pick up all these items. So that's kind of like a quick explanation. Basically, we just want as much lucky hit and attack speed as possible. And that's it. Then we just hit things. And then Azeroth does the rest. And Eaglehorn makes our Penshot cast twice, so we have double the chance, because 2 projectiles, each of the projectiles can proc Azeroth. And Penetrating Shot flies backwards like a boomerang, so it hits enemies that essentially 4 times per cast. So each of the casts have a chance to proc Azeroth, making Azeroth happen very frequently, dealing a lot of damage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
That's why this build has soared to the top as
Better than starting from nothing.
one of the best ways to deal damage with Rogue in Season 9. And that's where we are at. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah, we want GA on cold damage. That is correct. My Azeroth can deal 10,000 cold damage. If you get a GA with triple Masterwork, you can deal 19,000 damage. So I can essentially double my damage with a better Azeroth. And I'm already doing like tier 75. I can probably push, or 70 something. So just this one item can be double that damage that I have. Yet alone all these other gear slots obviously can increase my damage as well. So many rooms for improvements, that's for sure. All right, where are we at with this season? We need 4 more Arcana spells. That is crazy. I guess we just kind of hop in a sneaky little NMD and look for our Strongroom. And Azeroth doesn't have a visual effect, so there's no... All that happens is the enemy takes damage. So it feels like Penshot or whatever skill you're using deals the damage. But it is indeed Azeroth proccing that is doing all the magic. You there, how about no? I don't have time for that. Good luck. Can't just always be their savior. So now I took up an artillery shrine, which gives 100% attack speed. Should be really good, especially early on when you don't have caps. I already have caps, so it doesn't actually do anything for me, I think. I think it's cap 1, so it shouldn't actually increase my attack speed. But if you're early on, artillery shrine is incredible on this build. Hello, Chuck. We're curious about why do we need to temper only 1 damage per rocket on the planner. Let me see. Amulet. I guess there's only... on the Mythic variant, there's on the one-handed and on the amulet, there's Dark Shroud. Right now, I have on the weapon, on the ring, and on my amulet. What variant are you looking at where it's only once? It's not necessarily a need, probably, if it's there only once. Might just be because there's other better options in other slots. But I think there's, in most of the variants I'm looking at, have at least 2 or more damage per Dark Shroud tempers. Butcher. I just realized, thanks for pointing that out though, because in the Ancestral variant I have a bit too much close damage, I think. No, I have 1 roll. I mean, we don't need the 1 roll to max our... Maybe I'll just remove the 1 roll. Actually, I'll just leave it for now. But yeah, basically, I don't have any close damage rolled on my gear because I max out my key passive without it. All you need is 80% damage to close enemies, and you max this out. And we get 50 from the dagger. You see underneath the DPS it says 50% damage to dark to close enemies. So we only need 30 more, and the 30 more we can get from the Dance Macabre board. Very conveniently right here. In the Brawler rare node. Why not use Victimized? Good question. It is not... I use Victimized until like tier Torment 2 or 3 or something. Oh, I missed the... While I explain why not Victimized, I will run to the portal. So, first of all, Victimize gives 75% damage. Close Quarters Combat gives 90. So it's already a higher number, which is... higher number is good. And then Close Quarters Combat gives 30% attack speed, which in this build is incredibly powerful. Even though I have 100% cap already in cap 1, so I actually only get 15% attack speed from it. So what I'm getting from CQC is 90% damage, 15% attack speed. What I would be getting from Victimize is 75% damage and a little tiny damage proc that isn't very significant. It's like 3% of what my Azeroth would be. So it would still count for, you know, a little bit of damage happening. I mean, it would definitely be a good AoE buff. But overall, even though they're pretty close probably in performance, you could probably clear almost a similar pit, I would guess. I think Close Quarters Combat is just provides more benefits. But it's not like one is a 10 out of 10 and the other is a 1 out of 10. It's not that big of a gap. It's more like one is a 9 and one is an 8 out of 10. So they're both good. One is just slightly better. Hope that makes sense. In these Strongrooms, there are two types of clickable things. The first thing are these pillars that create an orange circle. You gotta kill X amount of monsters until this icon on the map turns gray. So obviously those are pretty static. But then there are these shrines that spawn 3 portals. These you don't need to stand here or anything. You just spawn a bunch of monsters that you can kill, or you can pull them closer to the next like kind of pillar or like orange circle, so that you don't waste time just standing around those portals. You can get, ooh, 3 GA pants. Holy, Dex Life Armor pants. I don't think could get any better. Is that actually what I'm looking for as well? For this build, not really. Oh, it is. For my Mythic variant, it's Dex Life Armor. I mean, maybe I'll just sell them, because some will probably pay more than what I will be benefiting from wearing them. That's pretty exciting.
Can't do that here.
That's something to keep in mind at the beginning of the season, is just to, like, even though something might be an upgrade for you, to, if you trade it on the first 3 days, the gold you get for that, you could probably buy 2 or 3 other gear pieces to improve your build, if you are into trading and want to speed up your progression.
It is done.
I don't feel like trading right now, but maybe I will do that tomorrow. Interesting. I just got straight up royal gems drop in here. I guess I'll just salvage these. 10,000 fragments. That's pretty good.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Why Penitent Greaves? Penitent Greaves obviously gives us a chance to freeze stuff when we're pulling them in, but also gives, it's the only, like, boots are hard to get damage. It's hard to get damage out of the boot slot. And a 25% multiplier on boots is quite significant. So it's hard to say no to that big of a multiplier. And a thing that Penitent Greaves gives, we can look at them right here so we have some context. Penitent Greaves provides chill slow potency. This means that if something is being chilled, they turn into frozen state way faster. So, for example, this node in Caltrops, this chills 25% per second. But with the Penitent Greaves, this could be like almost 100% per second. So you instantly freeze things with your Caltrops. You just throw the Caltrops down and everything turns to frozen. Which gives us a lot of damage from the Frigid Finesse passive. How is Penshot going for now? Very well, I would say. If you're sticking around for another 3 minutes, I can show you a pit tier 65. Which might not sound impressive, but we're playing rogue, so beggars can't be choosers or something like that. Very mobile. Very satisfying visually. We're ranged. What's not to love? Potential of Penshot build, what do you think which pit it can take? I'd say with the new pit scaling, the new pit scaling in Season 9 is like, we've gained like 6 more tiers than we did in Season 8 and in the PTR. So with the new pit scaling, I'd say this can get close to 100. Probably around 95, comfortably. But what happens after 95, I'm not sure. That will be up to the players who push with this build to figure out. I might be one of them. We'll see what happens in the next couple days, how I feel, what I want to do. If I feel motivated to do. I'll probably, like, with whatever gear I manage to put together, I'll see how far we can go with it. But I'm not going to put in ungodly hours to push. I'll do it a little bit. I feel like I'm running out of monsters, so I'm trying to kill all the trash. And... oh, okay, there you go. Casual skip. So once I hit the 80% mark of the boss, that's when my damage really goes to the next level. Because of the Quox rune, I have Ahu Quox rune word, which gives me double damage, but I have to be hitting enemies that are below 80% life to activate it.
I need more time. Time to recharge.
I think I could probably maybe 5x my damage from where I am now, maybe even more. With just gear improvements and glyph improvements. Probably more. 5 to 10x of the damage I'm dealing now. So there's definitely room to grow. I have not hit the ceiling just yet. What I'm most curious to see is the lucky hit increase, because it's such a vague, like it doesn't say like, oh, you're dealing 30% more damage. If I just get a GA Fist of Fate with lucky hit, like how much damage is that really? It's hard to even estimate for me without doing some sheet calculations. But I would be very curious to see that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'll keep my forge hot. Trying to think. Out of the pit tiers, like certain upgrades you can guarantee. Like playing the pit, you are guaranteeing your character to improve, because you will get glyph upgrades, and slowly but surely you're chipping away at improving your character. And then there are some like RNG ways to improve your build, which is like me farming Beast and Ice for a better Fist of Fate. That's not guaranteed. I can spend an hour doing that without getting anything. And at certain points in time, it's like, how big of an upgrade do I want to... Like, where's that line between like investing an hour for nothing versus if I hit that jackpot, if I double my damage, maybe it's worth investing that hour just for the chance? Guess you never know. It could happen. That's kind of where I'm at right now. The smart decision is to just grind some hits. But the dopamine, exciting option is to farm bosses. Even though the gameplay of farming bosses isn't exciting, but the potential result would be. I should turn on my damage numbers. I have no idea what kind of damage numbers I'm hitting for right now. I would actually be very curious to find out. Had a lot of people ask me about how to generate energy more efficiently, especially for this build. Energy on kill, like this affix on this amulet. You can get it on two-handed and rings as well. Very useful. I had that when I was leveling. Time to finally hire another mercenary. It's been far too long without one.
Numbers are so boring.
They're just as important.
How do I buy it?
As a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book fair.
I guess.
Nice. did we get here? I always enjoy getting upgrades to my aspects. Just in case, you know, one day I might need an aspect, and then when I do need it, it's close to a perfect one. Chronix wants to give back. I lended him 3.5 million early on, and he wants to give it back.
Hello.
50 mil? Holy, what the? Are you crazy? You sure? Easy. You just gave me 50 mil. Lion T Jungle, hi, do you mind going over your build at some point and trying to follow along? The build, if you go to the description, there's a full out written guide where you can take your own time to figure it out. But essentially, the build just comes down to this item, Azeroth, and then we try to get as much attack speed and lucky hit as possible. And stack a bunch of resource generation because it costs so much to cast Penshot. That's essentially it. All right, I appreciate all of you for sitting here with me in the late hours. I'm gonna go list some items to trade and then probably go sleep for a little bit. I've had a lot of fun playing Season 9 so far. I highly recommend Penshot, even though it can be a bit challenging if you're a beginner, especially to get it online. But if that's the case, I'd just stick to the starter versions earlier where you play combo points or inner sight to help with energy. But once you get it online, as you've been seeing my gameplay, it's a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying blasting with it. Very, very satisfying. So I hope all of you take care, have a lot of fun, good luck with your stuff, and I will see you around Sanctuary and Twitch and YouTube and wherever. Yeah, resource generation is a big one. I'll make a video in the next few days. Take care, everyone. Love you lots. I'll be streaming more tomorrow and the next couple days.